Hello, friends. There is Gamba, yes. Hello. We're back on Magic Bridge on a Monday morning. Thank you for the Prime, Koromanu. And Ryu, thank you for the Prime. That wasn't Monkey Island. That was like King of Fighters or something. Looks like Monkey Island, right? How's everybody doing, man? Good morning. Beautiful, beautiful day. Hi from the Netherlands. Goedemorgen. Welkom in mijn stream. It's mooi weer bij jullie, of niet? We have beautiful weather. You walked over that bridge, then you knowingly or unknowingly passed my house. Maybe. I'm not doxing though. Good morning, Matthias. What's up, everybody? Chat, I have good news. All the crap, it's gray and rainy, okay. All the crap that I ordered came yet last night, so I was actually up late night fixing it. I have the 2 fans attached to my modems. And the 3rd modem also came in, so we got 3 beautiful connections. Hopefully they'll keep up for the day. Not that we need 3 in Tokyo, but... Nick, thank you for the Prime. You found the toilet car at the flea market this morning. I'm so jealous. Post it on the Discord. I also have a tactical chest pouch. It's more of a sling bag, but we'll see how this performs today. It's gonna be a long one, boys. Thanks for staying up late. Yeah, no, it's really bugging me. So I'm happy it came. I wanted to immediately fix it. The fans are smaller, thinner, and they have less RPM than the one that I used last year. So I'm not entirely sure if I can keep using these. But we'll find out. At the very least, they're going to be less batteries. So I'm just going to be monitoring them throughout the day and see if they die and overheat. But that's okay. Tactical fanny. It's a man purse. I'm about to turn into Optimus Prime. You should have slept in. No. I love early streams. When we're in Tokyo, boys, there's no need to take 2-3 hour train rides. So we can just start 6, 7 a.m. What is it, 7? You're always on the pirate on my shoulder. Yeah. Mondays, what is Monday edit? Yeah, so Mondays for me are rest days actually. Usually, because that's when Ayumi goes back to work. And but when I say rest day, I mean like the first half of the day is a rest day. And then I get all antsy and start editing. No hat. No big safari. I thought it was excessive for in the city. But what we can do is, once we find a FamilyMart, I saw FamilyMart sells hats. I want to get a FamilyMart hat. And a Lawson coffee. And then life isn't that crazy, isn't it? First coffee of the day as well. You found Final Fantasy 9 for 100 yen? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, but I bet you that 200 yen one was in better condition. It's not yellowed. That's the beauty about cheap Final Fantasies. You can play the game where you want to find the best, most nicest copy. It's Monday, time to go in? Absolutely not, sir. It's time to hang out. There's a brand new hard off in Shinjuku, which I don't have high hopes for it. Actually, I don't have a lot of hopes for it at all. But it's a new hard off, a new check-in. We might as well. I noticed my app said I didn't go to all the Tokyo hard offs, and I was like, what? Yes, I did. And then it was like, yeah, no, there's one in there. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Does it have the spine card? That is the question. That's a great question. You ordered a Neo Geo CD copy of Last Blade. Hell yeah, man. Won't be playing on real hardware much. Yeah, but with the Superstation, I'm really banking a lot on that Superstation in terms of Neo Geo CD games. I hope it works. Good morning, everybody. Maybe we should pass Beep to commemorate its closing. We can do that. We can do that. I thought for the first half of the stream we can go to Shimokitazawa. Since I live right next to Shibuya, right? We're walking to Shibuya right now. That is a beautiful dog. Wow. I thought, yeah, Shimokitazawa would be fun. Because I haven't been to Shimo in like 3 years. And we should explore that area. It's one of those things that I haven't done in a while. You ever had real Kona coffee? No, yesterday Ayumi and someone else told me about it, and now you're telling me about it. I didn't know Hawaii had their own Kona coffee. I know about the Blue Mountain coffee. I know about the Vietnamese Dookie coffee. Those are all really great. Beep just visited. Yeah, when did you visit it? Because last night was the final hours. They're practically giving stuff away from some of the stuff because they're moving from some of the windows. I don't know when they're going to open, but I would like to film it. No spine cart? Hard to find. Yeah, you got to look for them, man. You got to dig. The thing is, sometimes the spine cart is just in the CD. You got to ask the staff to open it. Beep had a closing sale. Yeah, for the last hours, which was last night. I saw on Twitter that some of it was 10%, 30%. A whole bunch of 100 yen stuff. Just stuff that they basically would rather get rid of than move to the new location. Yeah, 6th of June, right? Under a bridge. Yeah, I know which bridge. We can go look at the new location as well. We can do that. We can look at briefs. We can do a lot. We can do everything because I can do everything, and I'm a mean streaming machine. We can go to that as well. We can go to the old location, and then we can look at the new location. And that's something that we're going to do. Any big fun spring, summer events that you're looking forward to? Not necessarily. I'm just looking forward to the summer season in general. Ayumi gets a big chunk of time off of her work, and that means more streams for you guys, a little bit less videos, but that's okay. We can live with that, right? In terms of events, it's whatever, but I'm planning some really big trips. Hopefully those are fun and everybody shows up and we can hang out in some really cool locations. I'll announce those once we're closer to the dates, but buen día, pusiste un ventilador en el equipo. Sí, sí pusiste. Pero es un ventilador más pequeño. Pero se usan menos batería. Entonces, todavía no sé si es un ventilador bien. Pero vamos a mirar hoy. Vamos a ver hoy. Spanish, man. Sí, es un buen ventilador. Es un ventilador de 8 centímetros de computadora en USB. What up, RM? What up, Paulo? What up, everybody? Sparge. Yeah, so I was saying I got a new fan, but it's an 8 centimeter PC fan, which is a lot less RPM and powerful. You can barely hear it. You can barely notice. But if it fans, it fans. If it's one of those fans that times out in the battery bank, it's something that we have to test, you know? What up, Crazy Cat Dude? How you doing, brother? Just play Slay the Spire. Hey, what is that fun? I watched, like, I think Connor and maybe Pete played it too. Slay the Spire. That was a fun game, brother. It looked fun, at least. Did you guys enjoy it? I want to get it. Same as Bolantro. When Bolantro came out, it was all the hype. There's a Game Boy Advance version of it. I liked Hearthstone when it came out. You guys remember Hearthstone? Almost nobody plays Hearthstone anymore, but I thought that was great. A World of Warcraft themed, like, trading card game. What street are you on? This is my street, bro. This is my neighborhood. We're about to hit Shibuya. Just picked up Slave for her. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Steam Deck is nice. I really do want to get a handheld computer game, mostly so I can do things like, you know, play Steam games on the go. But it doesn't have to be crazy. If I can stream it from my computer, it's fine. Because then I can keep the save games, right? Hearthstone Battlegrounds. What's the tallest building? Shibuya Sky. It is a giant Shibib's sky building. So the first things first, we gotta find a hat at FamilyMart. Oh, that's a dead rat. Okay. First things first, we gotta get a hat at FamilyMart. A nice little hatteroonie. Because I want a more casual hat for these days. I don't want to walk through the city with a mage hat. I love the mage hat. But the mage hat is very specific for countryside streams. And also, what up, dinosaur? Also, I'm carrying a little SPF 50 stick. Morning lazy. We love the mage hat. I love the mage hat. But like, I don't know, man. It feels a bit goofy. It's so big and it's like Tokyo. You know what I mean? But there's no FamilyMarts on this side of the road. There was one over there, but yeah, early start. You guys know how it is. I was gonna start earlier, but then I had to set something up for my thing. Don't want to look like a tourist. That's okay. 3 consecutive, Roomba boy. I'm so sorry. A lot of people have to restart their streaks. It's a bit my fault because I kind of jump-started a stream and then raided my own channel. But what up, Steinbeaten? Casting firebox is absolutely legal within Tokyo limits. Yeah, Freerun's gonna come kick your ass. What a delicious coffee and a walk this beautiful early morning. You guys ready? I'm ready, man. I'm ready. It's going to be a good stream. 90 consecutives. I'm a level 17 red mage. Maybe. First 3 best series before going to sleep. Which one? What else out of 90? Yeah. It's kind of on me, right? It's kind of cool. We still have a daily Yamazaki in my area, which is nice. We can get one of those delicious sandwiches, but I'll stick to coffee for now. Yeah, let's drag our asses over to Shibuya, bum around Shimokitazawa, go back to Shibuya, maybe do Akiba after that. But we also got to go to Shinjuku to find the new hard off, and then we can look at Beep's old location. I appreciate you, brother. I'm not fluent. I just pick stuff up. Got to start learning Italian, man. Italians know what I just said. I said, thank you for the
FDW burning 10 calories.
Hell yeah, man. I walked, I kind of said thank you for the sub. I woke up today and I had like mad shoulder ache, leg ache. But I told myself, no rest for the wicked. Time to get out. Stream, baby. You went to Beep after you met me and Aki? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's it. I wonder what they're going to do with the new location. Idle Hands or a Devil Plaything. Alright, Futurama Season 2 episodes. I forgot which episode it was, but... A Kid from the Thornberry Family cartoon. I do remember the Thornberries. I like the Thornberries. I wasn't into a lot of Nickelodeon shows growing up because I was a big Cartoon Network guy, and Nickelodeon was kind of okay up until SpongeBob. And then I was all aboard the Nickelodeon train. It was Hey Arnold Nickelodeon, because Hey Arnold, I think I watched it on a different channel, or reruns. Hey Arnold was Nickelodeon, right? Yeah, but I didn't watch that on Nickelodeon. Dude, I love Hey Arnold, man. Hey Arnold is such a vibe, dude. Put a 1 in chat if you grew up wanting Hey Arnold's bedroom. That is the single best bedroom in the history of bedrooms. Rocco's was great. Yeah. But those, well, I don't know, when Nickelodeon started on Aruba, I didn't have all those things. I collect Atari games. I do, but like you can't really find them in Japan. I would love to have an Atari 2600. I don't know if you can RGB mod those. Which would be really funny if you could. But I would if I would find them for cheap. Yeah, you can't do that on TV. Exactly. Buy a small hat and cosplay as Arnold. That's kind of the hairstyle that we're going for, right? The FamilyMart hat isn't, you know. We found a bunch yesterday. We should be able to find one easy. Dog, yeah. Banging on a trash can. And then a street light. I love the dog. He had like a little band, right? There's a FamilyMart right here. Let's go get it. CPU hunting. We can do that. We can go to Akihabara radio department store, but it's like Monday, so a lot of the old guys tend to sleep in on Mondays. Cabeza de balón. Is that what they call it in Spanish? Move it, football head. Did I once? It was in like, I think high school, and we were like, Hey Arnold. We were talking about Hey Arnold, and I was talking to a girl, and she literally just used Hey Arnold to quote like, I don't like you, I just like you. I think she actually did like me, but she didn't want to say it in front of people. But I've been told this unironically once. It was kind of traumatizing. That song just hit me. Yeah, man. Banging on the trash can. I'm a walking pop culture machine, baby. Helga, yeah. Cabeza de balón. But it was in English for us. Alright, how much is the hat, boys? FamilyMart. It's this cap. It's kind of a dookie hat, though. I don't want this one. This is this is the one I wanted. Look at that. It has the FamilyMart colors. Which is like 1,000 yen? 2,000 yen? Yeesh. Let's do it. We gotta do it. This one's nice and foldable, though. And nice and breathable. But it's the same price. Functional cap. That's kind of wild. Can we just wear this? Yeah, we just wear this. This is fine. This is it. We got a FamilyMart hat. We sell for Reggie the hat. Oh shit, I can't. I didn't bring my watch. That means no trains today. Crap. Okay. I don't want to go back and get it. But that means no trains. Gozaimasu. Onegaishimasu. 買いたいです。2000円お願いします。 Arigatou gozaimasu. Fits like a glove, chat. We got a hat now. The guy looked at me like, what do you want? I looked at the hat. I think he thought I was just putting my hat on there. Yeah, the worst you can say is no, and she says that. Give me a second, chat. I do have to adjust it a little bit. Hey man, FamilyMart hat. All right, and that's my first. Not too shabby, eh? That's all you can really ask for. I was looking at my house, I was like, we don't have like a normal hat. Like, I don't want to go out of my way and buy like a Yankee brim or something, but like, we got a hat now. Football hat. Yeah, but cabeza de balón doesn't translate really well because you don't really call a football balón. But I guess, you know, an American football is different. Because his head isn't round. The watch thing is going to cause so many problems. I'll debate. I can't really go back home though. It's not going to cause that many problems. Money-wise, we're good. Worst case scenario, we'll just buy like singular tickets for the train. You know what I mean? You'll buy those little ticket strips. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Also, look at my watch in print because I've been walking so much in the sun lately. Some places are only cashless, but it's fine. How naked do you feel? A little bit. I really got used to wearing a watch. Once the iPhone arrives, which, holy crap, I just got excited for the iPhone again. I'll immediately put the Suica on there. You can digitally transfer that pretty easily. And then we're good. Then we got another thing coming. Tan up that wrist, right? The wrist hasn't seen sun since I bought the thing like 2 years ago. I gotta say, the Galaxy watch was amazing. It had a great run. I'm gonna sell it on Mercari. Or maybe just sell it at Hard Off, but yeah, jealous of your, yeah, so I'm not getting an Apple Watch. That's not happening. Is it difficult to get a physical Suica? Not anymore. They discontinued it and then they kind of brought it back a little bit. I got a bunch at home for when people visit. I just give it to them. It's a good question. All right. The hat was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be a bit of a search. But no. No, we got a hat. How did stream yesterday? Good? How dare you sleep? It was great. It was actually really, the last couple of days have been amazing. This is the final stream in our small stream-a-thon. We're going to be back Saturday after this, but what a stream-a-thon it was. It's not really a stream-a-thon. It's like 3 days in a row, which is pretty normal. But still. Should have kept the receipt for the hat, because now it's not a tax-deductible hat. Now it's a tax hat. FC Machida versus the Saitama Red Diamond are going to kick off. What is the MUFG? These aren't soccer games. Is this soccer? Volleyball. Where does it say? Hungry always. Is this soccer? I thought Saitama, yeah, this looks like soccer. FC Machida. Is that our team? Aren't we supposed to be for FC Tokyo? Why is there other teams? Oh, those are baseball ones. I mixed them up with the baseball ones. But FC, we have FC Tokyo though. And we're in Tokyo, but I guess FC Machida would also work. Maybe they're sponsored by the Shibuya Scramble Square or something. Yeah, FC is football club, right? Yeah. Football. Do you guys have a favorite Japanese soccer club? I know we all have Japanese baseball teams. I'm a Chiba Marines guy myself. What's this about Tokyo's newest hard-on? It's in the Marui building. They've made a little hard-off with expensive, overpriced items. The Hanshin Tigers, yeah. They're known for their fanatical fans. And that one Pokemon episode. The Japan footballers? You mean like the national team? You found the safari hat? No. I'm wearing a baseball cap now. And I bought a new safari hat for the middle of nowhere streams. You're just going to pay tax and don't worry about the refund? It seems like a hassle. I'd rather just support the country. I would think twice about that. You would save a lot. 10% is a lot. That adds up. Like Mandarake, you could just get cash back in the store. Like, it takes 5 minutes. You pay it in Mandarake. They put it there for a reason. You should take advantage of it. You pay inside of the Mandarake. Don't worry. Like, the people that live here pay more than enough taxes to support the country. There's no need to worry about that. But you pay in the Mandarake and then you just go to a different floor and then you give them your receipt and your passport and you just get cash back. It doesn't always work like that. But that's kind of the thing. I wouldn't worry too much about the tax back. I would just get your 10% back. Unless you're reselling it. In which case it's crime. It's definitely not too much of a hassle, no. Nice, it's not too busy at the Scramble Crossing. Look at this guy. This is a British tea brand. Well, it's not British. I mean, the tea is British. The brand is just kidding. The English custom of enjoying afternoon tea was introduced by the Duchess of Bedford. Hell yeah, dude. What, to Japan? This is the kind of watch I want. These G-Shocks, they got like a Bluetooth G-Shock and stuff. Not this one. I want like the cool big ones with analog dial. What up, Thomas? You got your tags for us, just knowing which stores? Yeah, no, but it you can tell them, bro. It adds up, right? One time we were in here and it was like a vegan thing and there was a bunch of pictures of pigs getting killed and we were all traumatized. It was with Ayumi too. But I'm glad they made it into a G-Shock thing. I don't think they actually have G-Shocks in here. They just have this little G-Shock mascot. You need a big wrist? I got a big wrist. Look, the watch is imprinted on it. November church, you're changing it when you get a refund at the airport? That does seem like a hassle, but Like, how much stuff are you gonna bring with you? That's gonna be a long line to do that at the airport. Like, you're gonna have all your receipts. Do you also have to like show the stuff? That's kind of insane, right? That seems like a waste of time. I mean, if it takes you an hour and then you get like $100, $200 back, you know, that's a whole $100 is a lot of money for me. If $100 isn't worth anything to you, it's your party, brother. Dude, did they just make this like a permanent Star Wars thing? Yeah, it's just called Star Wars Galaxy in Shibuya. They just made this a permanent Star Wars thing. We can check it out later. I mean, we know what's in here, but... Galaxy in Shibuya. That's kind of cool, man. And then there's stormtroopers here. What up, Zemo? Starbucks, Star Wars, something like that, yeah. Look at this guy. Not the guy, the Star Wars thing. So you could do it at the airport, not only at the airport? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? Why is there Mario Galaxy Sweetie Swag that you can get with Boss Coffee? I love Boss Coffee jackets. Dude, this is the most badass thing ever. The Boss Coffee furry neck Koopa leather jacket. And then the mini Koopa, what is his name again? Koopa Jr. hoodie. To this day, I always wanted a Boss Coffee jacket. Like the bomber jacket that they have. But like, it's very hard to find those in my size. You can't buy these. You gotta like, I don't know what you do. You gotta just buy a bunch of coffee and then like scan the label or something. But like, this is the most collector thing ever, dude. The Mario Galaxy Boss Coffee Koopa leather jacket with the spikes, because it's like, you know, Koopa is Bowser. His name is Koopa in Japan. But that's crazy, dude. Also the Nope. You want the Boss Coffee Pokemon jackets? Yeah, bro. I want all the Boss Coffee, everything. But long man, long arms never fits in jackets. Very unfortunate. But yeah, the Boss Coffee jackets are technically free, right? But you got to go through a lot of effort to do it. You got to buy a lot of coffee. They'll get their money's worth. Our Jinko's coming back. They never left, brother. It's just up to you whether you want to wear them. I don't know if they're coming back. You have to wear tall size shirts. It sucks. It sucks in a country like Japan. But like, I can do without excessive things anyway. I got too much stuff as it is. Oh, look at this big thing. Is this new? This big screen? This is the Smash Burger price. I guess it's open again. They were decent, but it was expensive. Is Boss Coffee as good as far as canned? I mean, compared to actual coffee, all the canned coffees are just absolute garbage. Look at this cool poster they have. Well, you can work here too. No, in terms of... but Boss Coffee is one of the better ones. I like the Georgia ones too. I'm a fan of the canned coffees, but they're more of a necessity these days. And that's mostly because there's so much sugar in them. Well, I used to drink a crap ton of that stuff back in the day when I was a salary man. Did you get coffee? Well, yeah, I'm still carrying the cup. Dude, we can do another baby buddy burger. What a weird name for a burger. They're out of the baby body sticker. That's okay, I already have one. I don't remember where I stuck it, but... The Georgia ones too? Google says only 5 winners get the Bowser. Yeah, dude, they're pretty rare. But they're technically free. But they always have, like, the Boss Coffee jacket is kind of a staple, right? It's the most, like, it's the biggest flex, to be honest. Like, think about it, man. If you want something exclusive, it's the Boss Coffee jacket. Put some Gundam burgers at McDonald's, but they were garbage. I tried the chicken one, it wasn't good. Thank you for the consecutives, baby. What up, Richie? Live on a Monday? Hell yeah, brother. 1993 issue. Weekly Famicom Tsushin, and there was like a 6-page feature, dozens of canned coffees. Yeah, man. There used to be a lot more. A lot of them stopped. And, you know, more or less. And these days, it's mostly dominated by a few brands. There's a bunch of Dookie brands as well. But where are we going today? We're in Tokyo, brother. We're going to Tokyo, thanks. I just figured I'd get an early start so we could see the city wake up. I haven't been here in a while. Look at all these stickers, man. It's kind of wild. I don't recognize any of them. Let's see if Content Corner has a trash can. No 4A sticker. I don't really stick my sticker in public places. It's kind of rude. I'm like I stream with the same philosophy as a scuba diver. You leave nothing but bubbles. This one used to have a bunch of streamer stuff on it, and I don't know if streamers still hang out here. I don't think they do, or if they do, I don't watch it. But this used to be the place where streamers just kind of hang out. It's not that anymore, though. Thank goodness. This FamilyMart has seen some shit, man. 2020 memories. Yeah, one of my, like, this is when I used to live close by, so. But it used to be a pretty fun place to stream before, well, everything. It used to be a pretty decent place to hang out, grab a drink. But it's kind of lame if that's like all you do. They really don't want people to sit here, by the way. They put a bunch of things on it. You got your answer? What was your question, sir? Does Hard Off ship products if you're home? No. Sorry, I didn't see your question, brother. Hard Off doesn't ship anything. Oh, those people are tapped out. That's crazy. You can still sit? Yeah, but I mean, I feel like they're trying to make it a point that you don't. Let's go to Shimokitazawa, boys. We'll come back here once everything is open. It is Monday. I haven't been to Shimokita in a while, and it's a fun place, so it's not a big walk. Nice. They don't even deliver. That's not true. Some Hard Off have like a little Hard Off like K truck, and they'll do it within limits within your area, but they'll only deliver it on a specific day. They do, but in general the answer is no. Shops usually open around 10 a.m. Turn on GPS so the weather update. It's nice and cool now. I don't know how warm it's going to be during the day. It's great. We're still good with the modems and such, but sorry, I went into a wrong thing. This is that new green cola with stevia. We tried this. It was delicious. It was actually very comparable to Coke Zero. It was made in Greece. It's a Greece cola and bottled in Japan. They got a deal with Asahi Bottling Corporation. It's kind of nice. I liked it. Zero sugar. Here's a Pro box. Zero anything. Luigi Cola. Good morning, V6. How you doing, brother? Green cola is amazing. I remember Coca-Cola had the stevia thing for a while. Stevia, whatever you want to call it. Can I buy the Switch 2 worldwide version? No. Absolutely not. I don't want you to. No, you can't. You can't buy the Switch 2 in Japan. The foreigner version was only available for a very limited time in stores. And it's basically online only now. And you have to like... Nintendo really made it difficult for scalpers, which is a good thing, but it's also annoying, right? No, you gotta buy the Switch 2 from the official Nintendo page. They don't even sell it on Amazon. Like the Switch 2 Worldwide Edition, like you mean the one that has English, right? Yeah, you gotta buy that on the Japanese Nintendo store, and then you need to have a Japanese address and a Japanese credit card still. And then you can buy it, and you can only buy like one with that credit card because it like registers. It's wild, dude. There's like a lot of rules. Utah did it. Nah, not a Nintendo cash card, no. That would be funny though. A little photo shooter-rooney. Yeah, the Dragon Quest Lawson. Hey, good morning, Roger. Yeah, nice 8 a.m. walk. So we're doing 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. today. Hopefully the batteries... I'm trying to stress test my system both in terms of battery life with the new fans. See if the new fans work. We should check that in a bit, see if they're still on. Dragon Quest Lawson is over here. You don't know about the Dragon Quest Lawson? It's just at the edge of Shibuya. You want to go inside? We can go inside. It's a Lawson. You need to go there? Hell yeah, dude. It started, I don't know how it started actually. My guess is it started with like a temporary collaboration. And then everybody knew this. It's been like this for, I think, ever since I moved to Japan. And they made it into a Dragon Quest Lawson, and then it just always is a Dragon Quest Lawson. So the front has Dragon Quest. There's a Dragon Quest sound when you go inside. I keep forgetting things like these are like special. If you go to the side of it, there's a big decal with Dragon Quest stuff. It's just all Dragon Quest. I think one of my guesses is maybe Square Enix owns it. Like you can just buy Lawson's, right? It's a franchise. So this is the side. This is for the 40th anniversary, but they have different decals every time, and it literally just says like Lawson and with the Dragon Quest minion and stuff. This is the Dragon Quest Koraboten. So it's like a collaboration Lawson. I don't know if they have Lawson Dragon Quest merch. You know what I mean? Like a keychain that says both, but yeah, it says this. You can hear the little RPG thing, but in terms of Lawson, it's just the normal Lawson. It just has like a bunch of stuff on it. But they do have a corner with a bunch of Dragon Quest merch. Well, yeah, everything is just Dragon Quest. But it is, in terms of what they sell, it's just a normal Lawson. This is the ice golem thing. So it's not that crazy. More Dragon Quest things. It's just the standard Dragon. It's nothing like exclusive. I guess they're selling these giant wall scrolls. This is cool. This is the first Dragon Quest. 90 centimeters by 100 centimeters banner. How much is that? But other than that, it's just the Lawson. They do have the, instead of a sound, like when you get in, there's a tick, 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 tick. You know, when you go into a dungeon. Good morning, Barbara. The slime tins do look cool, but the Final Fantasy X. Dude, I did some research on the Final Fantasy X tin that we bought yesterday, and I posted it on Instagram and Twitter. Please go follow both and like all my posts. Thank you. And it actually is from 2001. It was a collaboration between Final Fantasy X and Morinaga, and it was a candy tin. And they go for quite a bit online. I actually got a crazy deal on it. I didn't even know that. There's some more uncommon ones, like the Yuna one, but they're just not that common. They're just pretty rare. And it's one of those things that Lawson generally just kind of doesn't know what they have because it's so rare. I found it. Yeah, what'd you do? Sleep? Yeah, man. We went to the Dragon Quest. We went to the Hard Off. They have two different pages. They have one Twitter page for the Hobby Off and one for the Hard Off. And I couldn't find it. So I went to the store, and then someone in chat actually showed me the tweet. And then I was like, yeah, man, here you go. And then the clerk was very nice. He helped me find it. It was 1,000 yen. It's a crazy good price. And I bought it. And the fun thing about it is, if you check my Instagram and my Twitter, I posted a little story on Twitter about it. And you can actually like store 2 PlayStation games. That was the point. It's a crazy collaboration because it was made in 2001. And I didn't even know that. 7-hour mark. That's fair, dude. That's fair. So it was made in 2001. You wouldn't know by the look of it. The thing looks absolutely mint, like it just came out of a store. But it had coffee candy in it, and then you eat the candy, and then you can hold 2 PlayStation games in it. Like, it's the perfect size for a PlayStation game. So that's it. It was great. Yeah, the worldwide version of the Switch 2 isn't really available in Japan now. That the item you were gunning for at the end of yesterday's stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll show you a picture on my phone. But feel free to check out my Instagram. So this is the tin. Let's turn off maps. I know where I'm going. This is the tin. And I made a cool little picture with my other things. And here it is. It holds, like, it's literally just made to hold your Final Fantasy X game. And they didn't know back then, but I guess you can also put 10 International in it, or 10-2. And it looks amazing. I don't know how to explain it, but the quality of the print there's no fading. It looks brand new. This is me with the big hat. Look at this happy guy. Look at his face. Look at this. That's me right there. Look at that. I had it. Little Titus shrine. No, I just did that for the picture. The Titus stuff is all scattered around my room. There is action figures, man. I think I did find them once, and I didn't buy them because they were like $100 a piece, but there absolutely are Titus and Yuna things. The Titus one is kind of hard to find. I have a broken one for 100 yen. I found it in the junk bin. But yeah, man. Just follow you on Insta. Appreciate you. But yeah, I need more Final Fantasy X stuff. They're pretty rare, so putting in all the Final Fantasy X stuff together, it's pretty cool. Been eye smashing the camera, you know, man. It's a cool little back street. What is this? Tight booth? It's a little bar room. People are still in there drinking. That's crazy. It's 8 in the morning. They just, you know. You got the tin. Hell yeah, Nintendo. Unfortunately, you're 13 hours beyond too tired. No, I get that. I get that. Time zones are time zones. It is what it is. My stream was 9 hours. I can't realistically expect everybody to sit through the whole thing, but I've never been to this particular street. Should get another coffee soon, but so yeah, man, that's kind of, you know. I will, don't worry, Bim. You don't have to, but I get it. We almost had 400 viewers again at one point yesterday, but it's kind of like, it kind of peaks at a certain point, and then the Americans usually tap out at around 1 p.m. Japan time, because it's just late for you guys. And then it kind of dips again, and then the Europeans come back, but it never really gets back to that peak, which is unfortunate. Love long streams. I love doing them. We just got to keep doing it so more people watch. So it would be more fun. You have no life as you watch the whole thing live. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Yeah, Europeans usually go to sleep in the morning and then they kind of wake up later in the stream. You went for breakfast? You watched an older gentleman rip open beers? Hell yeah, man. Shinra keycard, it came with 7 remake. Yeah, I'm okay with the 7 stuff. I got a bunch of 7 stuff. Like the polygonal figures are great, and we recently got 2 new ones for pretty cheap. So those are fine. Stream is on. I do appreciate it. That ad revenue builds up. So that does help. Like I always say, the best thing you can do is just watch the whole thing. What percentage of my viewers live in Japan? About 25. It's more than you. This is the embassy of Iraq. That's a thing. It's more than you think. It's still a minority. Most people are American. It's just my YouTube caters to Americans. That's just what it is. There's Australians, but according to my YouTube analytics, the big majority is American, which unfortunately just does not line up with a live IRL streaming schedule. If I was a desktop streamer, I would just wake up really late for American prime time, or really early. It depends on how you know. Sapporo, yeah. See, they do exist. I think they're mostly foreigners. There's 1 or 2. YouTube has like more Japanese guys though. Yeah, a big chunk are Canadian as well. Yeah, that's right. And YouTube has a couple of Japanese guys, because Japanese people don't generally use Twitch as much, especially for IRL stream. The Canadians suck. Why? I like that. Wow, it's hot. Let's see if let's dig into. I don't know if the fans are on. I think the fans time out. I'm gonna have to get new fans. If these time out, then that's. Let me double check. The fans work, but if they, sometimes they don't stay on, right? Oy, oy, oy. Oh, it's on. This is the fan. I didn't have any screws, so I tied it with cable. This is the most rinky-dink bootleg setup anyway. But you see this modem? The under part just doesn't have any airflow. So if you slap a fan, but you can't hear it, right? You slap a fan on it like this. Well, this works. This is great. This is great. Let me check the other modem. Yeah, this one is off, see? This one times out. I don't know why, but sometimes they just don't stay on, which is a problem. Not sure what to do about that. Alright, so here's the thing. When you plug in something into a USB port, it kind of resets the whole port group, so it reset the thing. A dummy load to prevent the power bank from sleeping that port? Yeah. But the other one doesn't sleep the port, and they're the same power bank and the same fan. I know how to do it though. I have a USB splitter, because they're really power efficient, right? To the point where it sleeps the port. So I have a USB splitter that I had for the other fan set. And if you split the fans, both of them use more of a load, and then it works. Then it doesn't sleep it. Quite the rig. Oh, it's quite complicated. Yeah, that's what helped last time. I remember having this issue. I was like, why don't I just do it from 2 different ports? But it's okay, as long as that modem doesn't die today, which it might, but we have a third one. Anyway, summer settings are always a bit finicky. And this is all rinky-dink slapped together. You saw the fan, right? You guys saw that part? So that should hopefully be enough to have enough airflow into the modem, because the modem gets hot, but that's only because it doesn't have any internal fans, right? To save power, because it's a portable modem. And I think all you really need to do is to just push just enough air inside of it to move the heat away from it, so it doesn't like short circuit itself because it overheats. I'm just thinking out loud here, but that's essentially why. And then once you do that, the heat isn't that big of an issue. They still get really hot, but since they're on the outside of my bag, should be fine. But yeah, that's the woes of an IRL streamer. It is quite the setup. It would be nice that if we once get to the point where Starlink doesn't require all this extra stuff, you could just have like one device. You know what I mean? One battery, one device that could just have a constant stable connection to some satellite. I don't know. It's difficult. What's Forgotten Worlds? Is that a British computer thing? We're in some very fancy Shibuya neighborhoods. This is, these are some nice houses. I think everybody's asleep. This is the Embassy of Mongolia. Yikes. I didn't know there was embassies here at all. Do they get touched by direct sunlight? Yes and no. Technically, I guess they do, but they're in like a little mesh pouch, so they are protected. All they really need is an airflow. If this doesn't work, I'll get the fans from last year, because these fans are like thin ones, and they have a low RPM. And the ones from last year were like a centimeter thicker, and they barely fit in the pouch, which is why I got these thin ones this year. But the thick ones push more air, right? They have a bit higher RPM, they push more air. Consume a bit more power, but it's a fan. Worst case scenario, I'll get a tiny battery just for the fans. There's gonna be like the cyborg. I already am, dude. It already is quite the setup, man. I don't think I've ever walked. I think I have. What, walking from Shibuya. There's a Bondi Cafe. Wow, really? We used to go there. Not this one, but a different one. But good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, like I said, the streaming technology part of the thing is very fun and very fascinating to me. You know, it's a very fun part of it. It's one of the reasons I started doing it, because it's such a fun hobby. It's all experimental, open source tech. And it's really cool and it's really fun. And it has a great community of people supporting it. But you can get lost to it. You can definitely, absolutely get lost in the technology. Well, it's better to just focus on the content. Ultimately, all you really want is to just, if you guys get a good video, then that's all that matters, right? But it's fun, it's fun. You missed the 4 a.m. streams? Well, I didn't stop, so good thing, you know, we're still doing them. You got a good team? No, I'm not cutting holes in the bag for the airflow. It's a mesh bag, you don't need to. All right. It's fun for us unless you live in the UK. But the speed holes, what is a speed hole? Oh. You mean cutting holes in my bag? Yeah, some people go crazy with IRL backpacks. Like, the good thing about the Orange Pi is that in general just doesn't need a big fan. It has a tiny one, and I've never had the Orange Pi overheat, even in the worst conditions. Because it's just a Pi, it doesn't really do anything other than just push the video. But I've seen people like actually like mount their backpack like it was a computer fan. They'll have like these hard material backpacks with like fans, like an intake and an outlet, and then the whole system strapped inside of it with like proper airflow configurations and stuff. It's quite impressive, but it's a bit much for me. Yeah, the pet backpacks, that was like the first iteration of this stuff. Yeah, people started using the cat backpacks because they were hard. I think a lot of people moved on from those. But yeah, for a lot of people, you know, this is just like a video on the screen, as it should be. But it's actually quite a contraption to do this live. There's a reason why not everybody does it. But I've seen some crazy IRL setups. Ultimately, you kind of just have to build it yourself, right? Dude, where's that Bondi cafe? That's a cafe where you can bring your dog. There it is. This is called The Coffee Shop. But of course it doesn't open until 11. Dude, that's such a Japan thing, man. Oh, the coffee shop might be open and then I'll swallow my pride. Open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So you got my business, brother. You got my business. There is a 700 yen latte, but we're still gonna do it because you're open. Ohayou gozaimasu. Omochikari de ii desu ka? Kudasai. What is this donut? Matcha anko mascarpone. Hot no cafe latte kudasai.
エスプレッソがライトローストかダークローストかディカフェで食べます。
Wow. ライトローストお願いします。
ライトローストで、はい。はい、700円
はい。
です。はい。
1000円でお願いします。
300円。
ありがとうございます。
お待ちください。
He asked me how I wanted my beans roasted. That's nice. Light roast, dark roast, or decaf. What a nice coffee shop. Open before 11. I love Tokyo. This is the bun. You want yours roasted while being sang to? This is a trendy. Okay, 700 yen for coffee. It better be, but very nice. Oh, vieweroonie. Check out the FamilyMart hat, boys. I wish it said FamilyMart here, but it has the subtle FamilyMart. Made in China. Yeah, of course it is. I really do kind of have that Hey Arnold look. FamilyMart's missing out on new era. Imagine a green and blue new era with FamilyMart, you know? This is that country boy music. What y'all know about the country boy music? Saturday night in a pickup truck. Aren't the chairs tiny? Everything is tiny compared to me. Let me see your American flags in the chat, boys. We're out and about with 4 a.m. laundry. It's kind of a fire song. Let me see some eagles. Some tigers and eagles. I'm nearly level with the pavement. No. It's not that. It's pretty low, but that's an illusion. See some hamburger emojis. Hot dog emojis. Put some baseballs in there. Dude, someone Ubered coffee from here. Dude, who does that? I had a friend, Yuta, did Uber, and someone would Uber one coffee and pay $20 for one coffee. Who Ubers one coffee? Okay. Yeah, the guy, he has one coffee in a bag. Content makers are usually shorter than they appear. Yeah, not me. I'm a full 2 meters, son. That's a nice bike. It's got electronics in it. It's an electric bike. I mean, this is a great, they have like a really nice roast espresso. You can't really make coffee like this at home without the equipment. I get that. Bike stream went. I was debating doing a bike stream today, but with all the new equipment, I figured we'd take it easy and walk. Morning, Yogi. On-demand collection. Customers order one thing like booze. Yeah, man. I will admit to ordering Uber Eats from something that was embarrassingly close to my house. Oh, this place smells amazing. It's a great place. My height, give or take. Yeah, I'm 194 centimeters. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yep. Yeah, no, I saw them do it. I didn't want to film them do that, but ground beans, fresh ground, stamped, handmade espresso with their whole milk. Let's see what we're getting for 700 yen. So, like, this must be like a good 2,500 yen on Uber. That is a delicious cup of coffee. Holy crap, how did they get this flavor out of it? This is the second cup of coffee that I've tasted that is like this. I don't know how they do it. It's so aromatic. How do they do it? This is Bondi coffee. Look, you can bring your dog, as these people obviously bring. This is a very famous dog-friendly cafe. What's up, buddy? So everybody just hanging in there with their dog. Oh, it's delicious, dude. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I grind my own beans. I hand pour. I don't. I think it's espresso, right? They just pack it in that little espresso thing. I don't know how they get this much of flavor out of it. It's not bitter. It's, I don't know, man. There's no sugar in here, but it's not bitter. You get that? I don't know how you do it. And also, I don't know how to explain it. It's a very beany, herby taste. You know what I mean? Like, you can actually taste the coffee beans' maximum flavor. I asked for a light roast instead of dark roast because light roast has more caffeine and it's the start of the day. Hello, TMV. Wow. Not a lot of coffees like this. I'm gonna remember this place. It's called The Coffee Shop, so good luck finding that. Fruity, is that the word? I wouldn't use that word, but I can see why. Yeah, this is phenomenal. And then the latte, the whole milk, balances it out. Death Wish coffee. I got a pretty big caffeine tolerance, but maybe it's just an addiction. Oh, I gotta buy some light roast beans. I don't have a roasting machine at home, obviously, but I got a grinder. So, okay. So if I get a light roast, I might have to try to replicate this flavor because this is phenomenal. I was actually debating. My coffee machine broke. I got a cheap coffee machine, just a normal thing with a pot, like 2,000 yen. And I'm not expecting this flavor out of it, but I was actually debating getting one of those DeLonghi. Y'all know about the DeLonghi machines? There's like a $200 cheaper, affordable option. Affordable. But I was like, nah, the iPhone kind of killed my budget for the year, so that's not happening. But I was actually debating it. This is phenomenal. But then you would have to get a little stamper. You know what I mean? You still gotta hook it into the machine. It's not one of those fully automatic espresso machines because those can get really pricey. A Shiroka? I don't know what that is. My favorite coffee mechanism for home is the V60 switch. Y'all know about this V60 switch? You got the Hario V60, right? It's a Japanese thing. It's like this cone, and that's just a hand pour coffee. But the V60 has a stopper. The switch has a stopper and a switch on the side of it. They're like 10 bucks. They're very cheap. Try to find them at your local coffee retailer. So I'll answer your question in a bit, Richie. Also, you're wrong. So the V6 has a switch. So you put your coffee, your hot water into the coffee, and you let it sit like a French press. But instead of a French press, it's still in a filter. So after like a minute, you got to time it right, of course. You can get the perfect amount of strength out of it. You stab the switch and it releases it. Look it up. V60 switch. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. Why did you pick iPhone over Samsung? Many reasons. First of all, it's not better. Samsung is not better in every way. They're both giant corporations. Why did we F? It didn't die. It just stopped broadcasting. Maybe a loose cable? You know what? Maybe the fan died and that restarted it. No dead zone, no. Connection is fine. It can't be a dead zone. I'm in Tokyo on 3 different providers. No, I think it's like a glitch. It's definitely not a connection or a modem issue. Is Samsung had the better camera? I don't know. There's a couple of reasons I went with iPhone. First of all, I want to feel special and I want to look cool with my big orange phone. That's not true. It's a little true, but it's not that true. The camera to this day, in terms of IRL streaming, it's kind of your best option. I want to take good pictures and stuff for, I know like the latest Samsung can just do similar thing, but when you're comparing like flagship phones, honestly, dude, I think most of us could not tell the difference. Like, let's be perfectly honest, right? As a consumer, and none of us are professional photographers, some of you maybe are. But when you're comparing the latest iPhone flagship model versus the latest Samsung flagship model, we're talking, what are you gonna, what is it, like one of the pixels has a better color grading? Like, what are we really talking about here? You know what I mean? Like, it's a non-issue in my opinion. Both have phenomenal cameras that are better than my DSLR, because I have an older DSLR. I'll agree with you that I think the latest Samsung has like a crazy zoom, but it's an optical zoom. So it's like, sorry, it's a digital zoom. It's not an optical zoom. No, I don't have the phone yet. It's still, they're still building it. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to most people. The only real reason I'm using iPhone is there's very specific streaming apps that I want to use. And things like Suica and Japanese systems, like payment systems, government apps, the app that I use to pay my taxes. All of these apps are very iPhone specific. That's the main reason. I think realistically I could do the same with the latest Galaxy, but I was tired of using Android in an Apple specific country. That's the main reason. Your 17 Pro, that's another thing, man. The 17 Pro Maxes, they don't overheat like Samsung phones do. Samsung phones get hot. Also, like MagSafe, that was another good reason why I wanted it. There's way more accessories for it. I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. But you should just buy whatever you want. I'm not like advocating for it. I generally don't care. Like, if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't even buy it. Like, if I wasn't a YouTuber. Yeah, if you get a Google Pixel 10 Pro, it's all the same. It probably is, right? There's just some very Apple-specific things. Moblin would be the only reason. Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah, Moblin is a huge reason. I mean, yeah, that's it, right? Do you have an Apple? No, this is a Redmi Note 5G, and it would be my phone if I wasn't a YouTuber. So this will become the chat phone, and then Apple will become my main phone. Unfortunately, IRL streaming just means buying an excessive amount of excessive technology. Yeah, Apple Pay, Suica. Arguably, if you buy a Samsung that's manufactured in Japan, you can get comparative things with Google and stuff. But I was just tired, man. I was tired of having non-Apple things. I would hate Apple. I actually have like a certificate. I'm an Apple certified technician, dude. It expired because I haven't had a job in 2 years, but we used to have it at work because our work was like, I don't know, man. I like I said, I don't think I'll ever buy a Windows laptop anymore. If they ever have a Linux laptop, I'll have a look at it. But when I was still working, we had a whole, like, we're talking about 400 plus devices, right? Big company, IT team of about 7 to 8 people, full time. They had Apple M1s. The M1 was the newest one, and basically every new MacBook Air, you just get the newest one, and they kind of lease it, right? That's how companies work, and you just give the old one back. So I got to play with all the latest Apple tech, and man, I'll never go back. From a professional standpoint, dealing with Japanese IT companies with their Windows Edge tablets. It was an absolute nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. If you are working in a professional environment and you're managing more than 10 devices, this is Blackmagic's headquarters. What y'all know about Blackmagic? They made Da Vinci. Thank you for a free editing thing that I don't use anymore. So if you're working in a professional environment and you're an IT guy and you manage more than 10 devices, brother, we're talking about employees that work remotely. Right? Here's a use case scenario, right? New employee, remote hire, 100% remote, not even in Japan during COVID, right? This is the company I work for. We get, HR tells us, hey, here's the employee's information, make sure they get a laptop. We contact the Apple company, it's not Apple, but the leasing company in the country that they were in. They give us the serial code of the laptop, right? We enter it into our system in Japan, and before they even get the laptop in their house, we've already pre-configured it remotely, automatically, with our image, with their Google sign-on, with their what password, their software, their programs, everything that we use. All the way remotely from Japan. You can't do this with Windows laptops. We never even touched the laptop. Now, I don't like Apple over Android. I would still just rock this if I wasn't a streamer. I definitely prefer Android. Yeah, MDM, yeah. Anyway, that was a long rant, but I'll never go back. For personal use, I don't think I'll get like an Apple device soon. Say hi to AJ Cano. What up, AJ? Why don't you use Da Vinci? Because Premiere Pro is just light years ahead of it. It'll never catch up to Premiere. Even though Adobe is made of suck. But yeah, that's Apple. I can't think of Windows laptops that do that. But for personal use, I still like Android. But it's free. Not if you want to use all the tools comparatively to Adobe. Final Cut. I've heard, yeah, Sony Vegas too, right? Some people really swear by these other programs. Here's the thing why I didn't mind. This is my first Apple phone, and then we'll move on from the subject, but this is my first Apple phone, right? I have to go in here. And for the last like 25 years of my life, that's not true. Ever since I had a phone, I had Android, right? And Android used to be the phone where you can sideload apps, you can tinker with it, you can get all these crazy, sketchy APKs. You can completely customize it. You can get new front ends. You can do whatever you want with it, and it would be like a super customizable phone. Specifically with the Pixel, because it's like stock Android. But that's not really the world we live in anymore. Like, most Android phones barely let you sideload apps. They're all riddled with AI and other stuff that you don't need. Samsung has a bunch of stuff that you can't uninstall from it. Unless you jailbreak it or, you know, root it or whatever. So, you know, all that kind of stuff. At that point, why not just, you know, there's no difference anymore. That was the main reason I always preferred Android, but that reason isn't really valid anymore. So at that point, I was like, you know, all the crap that they made on Apple for streamers, on iOS, I might as well give it a try. That was some years ago. Next year they want to stop. Exactly, Klein Woke. Good morning, Apple fan. Also, Apple, you can totally be the admin. I don't know about phones, but if you're on iOS on desktop, you can just do whatever. You just got to figure it out. It's just, there's a bit more like layers to it. Good morning, Apple fan. How you doing? But yeah, I think everybody's right. That's the thing about this discussion. Everybody's right. You all have a great point. But it just doesn't matter anymore. A lot of the pros and cons, everything is just kind of samey. And it's just a matter of preference now. Like, it's not like PlayStation versus Xbox, where PlayStation just has always been light years ahead of it. And Xbox has always been made of suck, like Sega consoles. It's a different discussion, right? That's what it is, Dominic. It's whatever works for you. And like, honestly, like I said, if I didn't have like a YouTube channel where I needed like all the like pro camera features and stuff, I would just rock my cheapy Chinese phone and call it a day. 360 was great. No, it wasn't. It sucked. PlayStation was better. What y'all know about the PS Triple? What about that Wii? I'm playing with no dildo. What y'all know about the PS Triple? Like, if this was like 5 or 6 years ago, it was a very valid discussion, the Apple versus Android thing, right? But now it's just like, whatever, man. Like, my favorite thing about Android was like bootleg apps, modded APKs with infinite like premium on Candy Crush and shit. Because ain't no way I'm paying for that. I'm not admitting to anything. I'm just saying these things exist. You know, what y'all know about the infinite premium Simpsons tap out? But you can't really do that anymore. DJI Pro next month. Well, yeah, what do you think about the DJI? You're talking about the Pocket Pro? Damn, a Monday stream? Hell yeah, brother, welcome in. Spotify mod, yeah, YouTube Vanced. I know Richie was in the YouTube Vanced, watching my videos without paying for premium. I know you. I know the type of person you are, guys. I know who you are. Ooh, I prefer Android. Yeah, well, I prefer getting ad revenue, chat. This is a joke. I'm doing a bit. Osaka would be solid for Halloween. That would be my guess. If you had to pick one location, I wouldn't go to Shibuya anymore. But I've never been to Osaka on Halloween. You have premium and pay $10? Yeah, now. Dude, YouTube Vanced used to be so good. Once they started slowly stripping out the features in YouTube, like background play and stuff. I used to have YouTube Vanced on my Shield, I think. I had like a bootleg YouTube, and on my phone. Life was great. We're here, boys. We're in Shimokitazawa. I think. I hope. It doesn't look like it. You're gonna Halloween in Fukuoka? Really? I don't know. I've never heard of Halloween in Fukuoka, but they're gonna have it, of course, yeah. I watch YouTube on an ad block browser? You bastard. YouTube, I find, don't worry, I use AdBlock as well. Oh, we're just in the middle of it, yeah. Alright, here we are. We just got to go up here, and then we're good. I use a lot of ad block as well, right? Theoretically, in a video game. And whatchamacallit? YouTube generally just malfunctions with a lot of ad block. I think they do it on purpose, obviously, but it's kind of crazy, right? Like, you use ad block on YouTube, sure, it blocks ads, but it also kind of just destroys YouTube. It's very annoying. So I just pay for YouTube Premium because I feel like YouTube Premium is worth it. Like, you get like free Spotify, better Spotify, and then you get to watch. I watch so much YouTube that it's like worth it to me. But I always say, as a creator, I personally just don't care. As long as you interact with my stuff and you watch my stuff, that's the most important thing. It's way more important to me than your 0.404 cents in ad revenue. Like, I could not care less about that. Like, just watch however you want to watch. I'm not advocating for anything because I do like ad revenue, because I have bills, but you know, it's all good, man. I'm on YouTube 99%. I watch YouTube more than I watch TV shows and stuff, you know, which is, it's switching though. I'm catching myself watching a lot more TV shows these days and a lot less YouTube videos. My favorite YouTubers are starting to upload less. Speaking of, Scott the Woz is ending. I think he's tired of his main channel. I hope he continues Scott's stash. Huh. Okay. What up, Cody? Yeah, you can download shows on YouTube Premium. But yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube, but the only thing I really do on YouTube is long form videos. Like long, half an hour minimum, thoroughly researched videos. And I understand for a lot of creators, it's just not worth it to stress and pump those out every week, right? They would rather, like H-Bomber guy, that guy makes one video a year, but it's a hell of a video. Scott is quitting. I don't think he's quitting, but he is ending. Like, his main show, Scott the Woz, is ending. The only reason you ever watched Twitch was because of you? Really? Sumo wrestling and sometimes Rob City, occasionally has Mongol. I got you, I got you. Oh, I appreciate it. This is my favorite tech YouTuber, Retro Techie. He reviews old Apple computers in Canada. No, I don't know. I used to be a really big Linus Tech Tips guy, and I still am. But I have to admit, I watched a lot of recent Linus stuff for Jake. And Jake moved away on his own channel, so I gotta say Jake is my guy now. He's my favorite YouTuber at the moment. Because he's a network guy. He's a network infrastructure guy. And I understand, because that was my job. So I thoroughly enjoy his shit. He just bought a barn. Like, it's very nice to watch the start of his channel. Obviously, he has a big channel. He's not starting from scratch, right? He has a lot of connections and all the experience from Linus, but it's called Jaku. But it's a phenomenal channel because he just bought this giant farm with a big barn, and he's rigging it up with like internet. So it's a really good channel. And Game Boy Color isn't challenging. My favorite OnlyFans creator. I don't know. I don't know. I have too many friends that are OnlyFans creators, so it'd be very weird to cross that line. I like to keep, you know what I mean? I don't know. I got a don't ask, don't tell policy on the OnlyFans girls. It's new too many of them. Utah, yeah, maybe Utah. My favorite portable console? Well, the Game Boy, obviously. Also, zip tie tuning is fun. All the Linus spin-off channels are fun, but I'm not big into cars, so the zip tie tuning one is less than Jake. Jake is really cool. It's just network shit. I love network stuff. Hi, Saba guy? No, I don't know that guy. Oh, hi. Yeah, we met. We met in the Suruga-ya once, and we talk on Instagram sometimes. We've been talking for years. I've been following that guy. You mean Hi SB? I've been following since before I came to Japan. They have developed a soldering-free Game Boy STREAM-A-THON? Yeah, for years now. They have. You still got to solder 1 point for the power. For the buttons, I think. But I guess technically you don't have to solder anything. There's a lot of... Oh, this is Tres Hermanos. This is that one guy that actually lived in Mexico. Dude, we're in Shimokitazawa. I haven't been here in a very long time. Very nice. This coffee is very delicious. Do they still got this weed shop? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If you know, you know, right? It's still so early, too. We're technically, like, starting now. I haven't been here in years, dude. I wonder if all the record shops are still here. Yeah, Marcus Brownie. I love Marcus Brownie. Mr. Who's the Boss. He does fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tech channels. What's the name of the coffee shop? You're not going to believe this, brother. You're going to think I'm trolling. And I'm not. I'm dead serious. It's called The Coffee Shop. And this is a cup. I can't, you know? There's only so much I can do, guys. I know you guys think I gatekeep locations sometimes, but this is actually just called The Coffee Shop. And the cup just has the word cup on it. I don't know what to tell you. Cup. It's the only coffee shop. I'm sure there's more. He's capping. Dude, this place has like Nope Sour. So they just put alcohol in it. Nope Jim Beam. And Nope Gin. That's the fruitiest soda ever. You're gonna put alcohol in there, that's a night. Yeah, you asked me the name of the restaurant, is the restaurant. I don't make this stuff up. They name these things trendy things. And then they wonder why people can't find them on Google. That's not my problem. You know what I mean? There's a limit. What is this? Shopping Plaza. This is old. What do they have in here? Shinjuku Records? There's so many record stores in here, right? Computer repair shop. Nope and whiskey with slam. I would get the Chuhai or the sour. I drank a whiskey Coke the other day and it tasted like bad decisions, man. Most of my teenage shenanigans was because of cheap whiskey and Coke. It's nice to see Shimokitazawa waking up like this. Sounds like a dangerous combo. Yeah, man. That's the thing about Japan, dude. I really like this. You can do whatever you want, man. It's also accessible. You know, yesterday I was craving a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I bought one, 200 yen. Then I was craving a famichiki sandwich, and then I ate that for another 200 yen. And then a Jack Daniel's Coke Zero. And then you can just buy that in a convenience. 24 hours a day, you can just buy these things. And then you can really destroy yourself if you let it. It's completely up to you. It's like Star Trek, when they can just have food from the manufacturer machine, the food particle combobulator, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like that. Dude, Mom's Touch is open. You can just eat and drink whatever you want, 24 hours a day. But it's really up to you, because you only have one body. The replicator, yeah, thank you, the replicator, yeah. But it's kind of like that. I do imagine that there is a certain nutrition in the food replicator, because Deanna Troy was all depressed, and then she ordered ice cream, but she was like, I want real ice cream, because she's a woman and she was depressed, and you know, women need ice cream. So I've been told. You know, I have one at home. You got to put some ice cream in there once in a while. So she orders ice cream, and the machine was like, I can't make you real ice cream because of the nutritional value is not recommended. And she was like, override. And so I was like, really? So you mean to tell me that the food replicator in Star Trek makes like a fancy version with the perfect amount of calories, but it's still ice cream? That's kind of cool, but it probably would taste different. You know what I mean? So you got to override it to get the calorie, crappy, sugary ice cream. This was interesting to me. Hello, doggy. $500 cigarettes, Star Trek meme. I think they actually did process cigarettes for someone at one point, right? And then, you know, she dated that one guy that was also a betazoid. And that was kind of weird, because they're kind of freaky on the next generation. They really get into it sometimes. Yeah, they're like space free loving hippies. Except they have the technology to not be stinky like hippies. But imagine, you could just eat egg salad sandwiches all day, but they would have the nutritional value of like a full balanced meal. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Or maybe the computer balances the calories per person. Like it knows who's ordering it. Yeah, Troy was fine through Crushers. Crusher was a freaky dude, man. That guy does not hold back. He kind of bangs everybody he meets. He's the Kirk. Kirk also kind of did that. Green alien, smash. Blue alien, smash. Two-headed alien, smash. Tentacles, smash. Whiskers, smash. Hi, I'm new here. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I'm sorry this is your first impression of me. Welcome in the stream, brother. We're talking about Star Trek. What up, T-Bone? I like when the Irish woman was just like an Irish woman from like old Ireland, but they were like a colony, so it's fine. Smash. Riker was supposed to be the womanizer. Yeah, I do like that they separated that from the captain. I do like the stoic Picard. Like, he's the non-nonsense guy. He does have his flaws, which they go into, but the character Picard is a lot more stronger than, you know, the free-loving Kirk. It's one of the reasons I like Picard, because they just kind of put all that on Riker. And they let Riker be the freak. And I do like that balance that they hold. Huh. This is nice. It's this. We can talk about Shimokitazawa. I haven't been here for a while. I like Cisco more, but I haven't seen anything past the Next Generation. Isn't that crazy? I saw the movies. I'm like a big Star Trek fan, but I've only seen up until mid Next Generation. I've seen all of the original series. I've never seen Deep Space Nine. I've never seen Voyager. I've never seen those. Who's the black guy? He seems like a cool captain. That's Deep Space Nine, right? You did it in chronological order. I'm doing it now. Yeah, I'm watching it as they come out. They say after Next Generation, you gotta watch a bit of Deep Space Nine, and then you gotta get into the movies. What up, C5? Cisco, right? Yeah, he seems cool. Voyager seems cool as well, but they're not in HD. The HD remaster of the Next Generation is phenomenal. It's one of the best HD remasters I've seen next to Twin Peaks. It's really good. Enterprise is 100 years before the original? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I haven't seen it. Do you guys like the new ones? I saw all of the new Star Trek movies, and they are a heaping pile of garbage. Holy crap, were they bad. What the fuck was that? Why did they make those? That is not. It's like generic sci-fi Dookie McDookerson. And I don't really hate on new movies. Like, I'm pretty accepting. I like some of the new Star Wars movies. Like, I'm generally accepting of reboots and new franchises. I like The Little Mermaid. Like, a lot of people hate that one. I like the live-action Little Mermaid. But the Star Trek movies, man, holy crap. Coming from the original series and watching the Dookie McDookerson pee-pee-poo-poo Star Trek movies that they came out with later, man, those are bad. Those are bad. I haven't seen the series. Maybe they're better. One of the things I do want to see is there's a series about Picard. Like a retro, I don't know what it is, but it's like a brand new series shot a couple of years ago. It's about Picard. Yeah. You know what one of my top 10 human experiences is? When I was living in Amsterdam, that's when I watched the original series for the first time. And I got really into it, right? I was in college. I watched that whole thing, and right as I finished the series, which is really great, right? Right as I finished the original series, they announced that the Melkweg, which is a Dutch concert theater in the center of Amsterdam, they have a little a concert venue, and they have a little theater upstairs, limited to like 50 people. But it's an actual old school film theater. So I went there, and they announced that they were rescreening the original Star Trek movie on the original film roll. So my first time watching the first Star Trek movie, you know, the one with like V'ger, was in a film house theater with 50 other people on the original film roll. It was phenomenal, dude. It was one of the best human experiences ever. It was such a good movie too. Like, I just came out of watching the original series. Bam, into the movie. I did see Khan and all the other ones, but I didn't see those in the theater. You can't, bro, that's like a core memory right there. I went with a friend too. Tiny theater. Everyone was a fan. Some people dressed up as Star Trek. Such a good experience. Need to rewatch it. Anyway, I'm at season 3 of The Next Generation. I'm slowly making my way through it. I still have a lot to go, but it's really good. I love Star Trek. It's a great thing. I actually prefer it to a lot of the Star Wars stuff, especially the new stuff. But I feel like Star Trek versus Star Wars isn't really a valid comparison. They're two completely different shows. They're just set in space. One's technically not even in the future. So that makes it a historical drama. It's not sci-fi. It's historical fiction. Fight me. I didn't know they had a Sarutahiko here. That's nice. I already had a really good coffee. This honestly was very comparable to Sarutahiko, so. One time, event on an aircraft, and Shatner was doing a pod. That's nice. To each their own. That's fair. That's fair. Obviously, this is my personal opinion. Yeah, none of this is a fact. Sarutahiko's great, man. I live in Ebisu. It's just like their flagship location, right? So I've been drinking it for a while. Spaghetti. Yeah, 100 kinds of pasta. It's cute. It's stupid, but it's yours. I mean, you know, that's how I feel about a lot of stuff. It's fair. What is your guys' favorite Star Trek? Or sci-fi in general? Did you guys ever see Battlestar Galactica? Apparently it's like Pocahontas, like a remake or something. Like Avatar. But I've never seen Battlestar Galactica. My sister watched that. I don't know why. It's very unlike my sister to watch an entire sci-fi series. And she's like, yeah, I just watched that whole thing. So she's a big fan of Battlestar Galactica. And my sister's like a normal person. Like, she works in an office. She's like a grown woman with kids. Yeah, she watched the entirety of Battlestar Galactica. She's like not a nerd. They don't have video games in their house. You know what I mean? I want to see if I can throw this cup away. I'm tired of carrying cup. Let's see if we can. No garbage can, of course, of course, of course. The Inner Light season 5. I haven't seen that one. Don't spoil it. I think there's some record shops back here. This is nice, man. What time is it? 9 a.m. feel a twinkle on your hearts. Love and shirts. There's a Hot Wheels shop. I don't know if it still exists, but there used to be a Hot Wheels specific shop in Shimokitazawa, and it was an entire shop dedicated to Hot Wheels. If it still exists, I'm gonna actually Google it. If it still exists, we're gonna go buy the toilet there. Hot Wheels Shimokitazawa. It might, you know. It's called Warehouse. It still exists. Open in maps, please. It opens, okay, it opens at 12, so we're not going to go there today. It's actually behind me. But I vividly remember that store existing. Because I used to stream a lot around here during the pandemic, when there was like nobody walking outside, like now, but during the day. Blade Runner 2049 hit way Tron Legacy. Okay. I like the original Blade Runner movie. It kind of traumatized me as a kid. No, that was The Running Man. When the guy with that long pole and he like put it in the guy's mouth. I had nightmares about that as a kid. Now it's kind of funny, but looking back as a kid, that was rough. Are we going to the mother thing? The mother thing isn't until next month. So new. Ultra rare garbage can? Yeah, man, that's kind of it, right? Soul Style Hair Museum. Traumatized by her. Well, I was a lot older when I saw Manhunt. Played Manhunt. This is that fancy Herbie Cola that we had. Yoshi Cola. Very cool. I thought it was today. No, I did say it. I thought it was today too. The duality of Pym. There's a lot of duality. Some might call it hypocrisy. I like to call it duality. Yeah. This is it. This place sells exclusively natto. There's a dentist above it. They literally only sell natto, like the fermented beans. And they have an entire vending machine with nothing but fermented soybeans. They have fancy ones. They have cheap ones. They're all like 200 yen. This is an entire store dedicated to natto and the wonders of natto. That's nice, right? And then the Hot Wheels store should be like here, right? Here it is, warehouse. Wednesday they're closed. So this would be it. Unfortunately, we're going to move on from Shimokita. We're going to go to Shibuya to catch some of the retro shops that we like to frequent over there before we go to Shinjuku for the new hard off. I don't trust people who like natto. You gotta not trust a lot of people then, because it's delicious. Natto on rice, man. It's like top 10 breakfast meals. Some soy sauce, raw egg. Do you pay for Shop or Photoshop and Premiere monthly? For the sake of being on a live stream? Yeah, sure, man. Of course. Someone once told me natto smells like your dad's legs, and I can't stop thinking about that. It's very unfortunate that it's true too. Like, it's true. If I were to describe the smell, you know, it would be your dad's legs, but that kind of sucks. What is this? This is like a free library thing? Kind of cool, man. but it is delicious. It doesn't even smell bad. Like, it doesn't smell funky. I don't get the big deal of natto. It's like any other vegetable. Like broccoli, in my opinion, smells so much more like farts. And nobody ever talks about how broccoli smells. I love broccoli. But you ever boiled broccoli? It smelled like farts. Natto smells so much better than broccoli, but somehow natto gets a bad rap just because it's fermented. It's just not that bad. It tastes like a very earthy... It's delicious. It tastes like beans, dude. Where can I get this special edition of Premiere? I don't know, dude. I haven't been able to get it for years. I use like Premiere 2020 like 4 or 3. Some Russian website that doesn't exist anymore. Can't help you there, man. I don't know where to get that. If whatever I'm using expires, I'm screwed, man. I gotta get a new one. Because I wanted to put it on my server as well so I could render it. Brussels sprouts. Yeah, all of those things smell way worse than natto. Her local stinky tofu is stinky though. Stinky tofu is good, but that is a stinky food. Durian, stinky food. Those are the real offenders. Durian. Singapore actually has like no durian signs. Like there actually like signs that say you're not allowed to bring durian into certain places. That's how you know it's bad. There's no natto signs. I don't think anybody recreationally eats natto on the street, but still. I'm sure someone did, and there's no sign. Good morning, Tetes. Ohayou gozaimasu. Papaya? I love papaya. Papaya is also kind of farty, isn't it? Let's go into this street. Not this one. There's another one over here. I'm sorry. I'm just yapping and exploring. I hope you guys don't mind. It's really fun. I used to do this a lot. This used to be the stream. But then like at like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Wake up at 8, go to work. You okay there, bud? There's like a bookstore here, like a secondhand bookstore. You watched a guy puke natto out his nostrils. What do you watch? I feel like you gotta look that stuff up to watch it. Like, that's not really on him. I own a GDEMU and I haven't installed it yet. It's been over a year.
It's a great time.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, brother. Really appreciate it. I don't know if we're going to get to my goal of 600 subs by the end of this 3-day weekend, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That was my goal, but, you know. This is Disc Union. It's a great record store. I don't know if a lot of these stores still let you stream, because there's like a lot of tourists here now. Back during COVID, you could just walk into any store, cameras blazing, no issue. Stream. Check out some records. Record shopping is pretty fun in Shimokitazawa. Yeah, I even bought like a broken Dreamcast specifically for the GDEMU. I should really do that one of these days. Do you think they'll have a garbage can in here? They do. Alright. Alright. And Lawson had too, but it's not like the FamilyMart had. You guys want to get a snacky snack? Super hot chicken wing natto? That's crazy. that's a thing. Maybe some breakfast. eggs, chicken, root, vegetables. That sounds good. Oh, that's something in a different store. I'm not really in a breakfasty mood yet. Yeah, a viewer brought me a GD emu that he had laying around. Oh, so I bought like a 2,000 yen broken Dreamcast with the intention of installing it, but yeah. I would love to play some English games. Did you guys know there's a completely English Shenmue? It's called Shenmue USA. It's like Final Fantasy International, but then like it's just for the Japanese Dreamcast. It's like 9,000 yen too, it's not cheap. It's got a graphical issues. What kind of issues does it give? Doesn't the GD-EMU just kind of inject into the disk drive and that's it? Like, I don't think it touches anything else, right? From what people told me, it's a super easy install. I should really do that one of these days. Play Shenmue on the second channel. Lewis building. Yeah, so a viewer, Dextrose, man, he came to Japan. Did import dead stock caps. That's kind of cool, but those are probably way too expensive. Yeah, no, a viewer came to Japan and he said he had it, so I was like, all right, man. It was like a Facebook Marketplace deal, but good. And now I own American Chopper. I need the GameCube one, and I also, apparently there's a sequel. They made more than one of those games. You did not miss the new Tokyo, Poogie. We're gonna do a little bit of game hunting in Shibuya. Then we're gonna go to Shinjuku. Then we're gonna head to, it's a full day, in case you can't tell. Then we're gonna go to Akiba. We're just slowly starting up. I haven't been to Shimokita in a very long time. But I'm kind of over it now, so we can go back. And then at the end of the stream, the second half of the stream, hopefully, we're gonna go to Akiba and we're gonna go look at Beep, the old location, which is now closed, and then we're going to the new location, which isn't open yet, but they already have a big sign outside, so that's kind of cool. Good morning, Carol. So that's the plan for today. Yeah, kind of a reverse proxy, right? You could say I imported it. Where are we heading to now? You can rewind the stream 1 minute and listen to the thing again. It's like the only reason I don't start streams at like 5 in the morning is because nothing is open. 3 modems, man. Yes, sir. We also, fans, everything just arrived last night. So I was up late. I was up pretty late fixing everything. So we're going to not go to Beep twice? Pretty much, yeah. We're going to look at the outside of it. But it's Akiba. There's enough to do there. We'll figure something out, chat. Maybe there's a new Gooner pop-up. It is Monday after all, baby. It is Monday. Egg coffee? My good lord, please inject it into my veins. Dogs, okay. My people, okay, a coffee shop that opens at 11:30. All right, buddy. Only in Japan. The deep roasted Udagawa blended coffee and egg cream waved together in a one-of-a-kind flavor. Only in Japan. A coffee shop in a trendy area that opens at 11:30 a.m. You know how much business you don't get by opening your coffee shop at 11. I feel like 7 to like 12 is like most of the business for a coffee shop. But am I tripping, or is that just like, is that just me? Or do people agree with that? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I think it's because of the kisaten culture. The whole coffee shop culture, like we know it in the West, it's not really considered a morning drink. It's more like a cafe thing. You go for lunch or high tea. So they open at 11, 12. Like getting a coffee on your way to work isn't a thing here outside of convenience stores. Everyone still does it. People still buy coffee in the morning, but I guess they don't go to a trendy cafe to get it. Maybe. There must be a reason. Like if they don't do it in the morning, it's probably because people don't go there in the morning, right? This is a cool bike rack. It's like a little platform. $5.12 is pre-coffee? Like 5 in the morning? I feel like 5 in the morning, you gotta be in a big business area, right? I just can't imagine a salaryman getting a coffee at 5 or 6 in the morning. They just don't do that. They'll smoke a cigarette, get a Boss coffee from a vending machine and call it a day. Yeah, McDonald's are like a combini, right? Starbucks is open at 7. Okay, Google's telling me to go in here, but I guess there's a stairs. Japan doesn't really do breakfast. It's why it's how you guys know, like how people stay thin here. They just kind of don't eat unless it's like a thing. I mean, they eat, but like, how do I say it? They eat a lot less. Portions are smaller. Like, it's kind of a thing. Cigarettes at 5 in the morning is crazy work. I see you've never been to college. I don't know. I went to college in Europe. If it wasn't for that recent like health check, I probably would have still believed. Like, there's no way I survived that. I wake up in the morning and I have a coffee and a cigarette. I complain about the work. Oh, it's 1 p.m. It's time for another cigarette. Steak Sammy? Damn, bro. Post it on Discord. No, especially girls here, what I noticed is that during the week, they just barely eat. It seems, not Ayumi. Ayumi and me, we're pretty healthy. We're a very happy, chunky, married couple, but like a lot of people, what I notice is like they just don't eat a lot. They're like a small bowl of rice and a little bit of miso soup, or the tiniest piece of fish, and like a tiny little bowl of rice, and that would be it per meal. And there are only 1 or 2 meals a day. And then when they go out to like a nice cafe, that's where they splurge. They'll eat like a big hamburger, whatever the meal is. But your Monday to Friday, it's just eat to live, basically. There's just a little bit of rice just to survive. That's how people maintain not being fat. Also, walking everywhere probably helps, right? But I also just don't eat breakfast. Like, I haven't had any food today. Usually you guys see me on the stream, right? I don't eat until like 1 or 2 p.m. But I honestly, man, it's a different type of nice, but Japanese breakfast are generally really nice. I do enjoy that kind of food. I'm just a big Western oaf. So like my palate is pretty much made into that. So thank you so much for the Prime. Get sideways. So you know I can't get around the good old American, Australian, British breakfasts, but a Japanese breakfast is nice, man. A little bit of rice, some natto, a raw egg, a little bit of miso soup. If you're very fancy, there's a small piece of fish. All in nice little portions. It really makes you feel nice. It doesn't make you feel too full. There's enough nutrition in there. Especially the miso soup in the morning is very delicious. Sometimes if you're very fancy, they'll put a little yogurt as a dessert. It's really good. It's really good. But it's a different kind of good. Like I love washoku. I love Japanese food, but it's a different kind of craving. Like we had it the other day. Ayumi asked me to pick some up on the way home from streaming. We had like a gyutang teishoku, like cow tongue, miso soup and rice. You crave it sometimes, you know, a little bit of seaweed. Pancakes at Godzilla. Yeah, but that's not a Japanese breakfast. That's a Showa bubble era family. I'm talking about like a traditional breakfast, which traditionally breakfast isn't even that big of a thing. Yeah, the little pickled things. I love those pickled things. Some people hate them. Ayumi doesn't like them. Like I very dislike ume. Like I hate the plum that they put on the rice. I think it's sour. I don't like it at all. But the little like yellow or pink pickled things, I don't even know what they are. To this day, I have no idea what they're made of. But they put them in those little bentos. They're nice. But there's something about that. There's just, I don't know. We eat a lot of meat in the West, right? But it's like your traditional meal here just doesn't have that much meat. You can definitely tell. I was watching like a Japanese YouTuber and he had like a foreign guy with him. They were speaking Japanese. It was Steve POV. Shout out to Steve. If you like cars. And Steve had a Japanese friend with him and they were getting ekiben. I was telling Ayumi, like, look at the difference in what these guys are ordering. Because Steve's channel is entirely in Japanese, right? Like, look at what these guys are ordering. The Japanese guy had like a bento with like some seaweed and a little bit of salmon. It was really great. And Steve had like a triple decker katsu sandwich with mayonnaise on it. He's American. What are you going to do? You can definitely tell. And both had a great, satisfying lunch. It was just fun to compare those different worlds. But luckily, Ayumi, my wife, just doesn't agree with that. She's pretty much got a Western palate. So we just eat Western food like almost all the time. I make hamburgers, we're good. She doesn't really like a lot of fish. I'm actually more into that than her. Yeah, the eating thing actually comes from schools, you're right. I didn't know that. Like when I was in college, they ground us up, all the foreigners. They were like, yeah, we're gonna go to a preschool. We went to a preschool, a junior high, and a high school. And we had lunch in the preschool. Dude, that was crazy, dude. They have lunch in the school desk. Did you know that? We went to, it was like a preschool with a bunch of kids. And we played like soccer with the kids and stuff. And it was time for lunch. It was in the class. A lady brought a tray full of lunches, freshly made rice. It was delicious. It was very small because it's preschool, but freshly made rice, seaweed, and there was some fish in it. And it was in the desk. And the kids put all their stuff. We're talking about like, 6-year-old kids. And we all just ate lunch at our desk. And then, you know what's the fun part? Funny. These kids brushed their teeth. They had a little cup of water and they had a little toothbrush. And they brushed their teeth in the desk. In school. Could you imagine that? I've never done that. It was the craziest thing. So they had like a full nutritious lunch And then they brushed their teeth. And then we went out and we played like soccer and stuff. The junior high one was the same, but I don't think the junior high kids and the high school kids, they didn't like brush their teeth. I took pictures, but I'm not going to post it online because it's a bunch of kids. But it's really fun. It was kind of a really cool experience. I've brushed my teeth. I just didn't brush my teeth in school. I brush my teeth every morning and I brush my teeth every night. Same with shower. I shower twice a day. I shower in the morning, I shower at night. I've never once brushed my teeth in the middle of the day. It never occurred to me. That's not a thing in the Netherlands. I think that's more of an Asian thing though, brushing your teeth, because I've seen people just brush their teeth at work too. When I used to work in an office, some people would just go brush their teeth in the bathroom. I was like, what? Sure. Dude, I'm from the Caribbean. You gotta shower in the morning and at night. What do you mean? You're sweaty. They do that here in Mexico? Brush their teeth during the day or shower? I hope they shower. It's hot as hell in Mexico. Yeah, less tooth problems, right? Dude, you want to know a fun fact about 4 a.m. laundry? Here's a fun fact. My sister hates me for this. Never had a cavity, never broke a bone. Isn't that crazy? Never had a cavity. And I used to get checkups every 6 months as a kid. And I used to be lazy too. I used to not brush my teeth every night because I was lazy and I was rebellious. And my sister always was like super into it, brushing teeth super diligently. She had a whole ton of cavities. Always some filling, this and that. Never had a cavity. Never broke a bone. I had a bunch of surgeries, but that's because of the growth issues. Brushing your teeth at work, having to smell shit while brushing your teeth. Yeah, I mean, someone's just dookieing and you're brushing your teeth. I didn't like that. I would be the one dookieing, of course. You just fractured your finger in Japan on the subway? Damn, bro. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've had all kinds of injuries, but I've never broken a bone. I never had a cavity. I know a guy, when I was a kid, he broke his collarbone on a BMX accident. Like, you know what your collarbone is? They call it a keybone in Dutch, or sleutelbeen. Dude, it's split in half. I can't think of anything more painful. I mean, maybe there's more things, but we were young. This guy was out for like half a year. Just couldn't do shit. Oh, this is new tactical chest pouch, by the way. It's not like, it's like a little sling bag. I like it so far. I don't know how practical it is, but it looks a bit more trendy. I'll show you guys once we have a big mirror. Make a wish. That's the bone, right? Where's the new heart of at? Shinjuku, bro. But that's not the first thing we're doing. You know what this stream is? We do so many things, dude. The heart of is just a part of it. Broke his collarbone. Jumped in a quarry. Dude, collarbones, I don't know, man. That's insane, dude. I can't even think about how insane that would be. I'm shivering just thinking about it. Basically a human's wishbone. Crazy shit, man. Man, I'm so happy that all these modems and stuff came earlier than anticipated. We gonna find that watch at FamilyMart? No, I just checked as well. Like, we bought a hat. Is this a pity? Oh, a senior pity. You don't see those often in Japan. Never hurts more than a broken heart. Amen, brother. Amen. Story of a lonely heart is better than a story of a broken heart. Bow, bow, bow. What is this building, dude? They really just build shit in this country. Like, what is this? Talking about put a bunch of quarter spheres. They're illegal? No. There's no breed in Japan that is illegal. Why would they be illegal? You can just own pit bulls. They're just really strict on training and vaccinating and stuff in general, so there's generally no issues in Japan because Japanese owners are just really good at training their dogs, so there's not a lot of pit bull incidents like the West. The only reason the West has pit bull incidents is because owners just are dicks. Literally, that's it. In Japan, it's fine because people take such good care of their dogs, and there's such a good like dog ecosystem. There's no street dogs, right? Breeders have to abide by strict rules, which doesn't always, but still. I think I know the ferret YouTuber. There's absolutely no reason to ban pitties, especially in Japan. I would love one. If they, especially the smaller ones, they're pretty good. Do you have a favorite breed? Dogs? Yeah, I think a pit bull would be. We had a bunch as kids. They used to fight them on Aruba, so I mean, obviously we didn't do that, but they got like dog fighting and cock fighting on Aruba. Obviously illegal, but corrupt, so it doesn't matter. So we had a bunch of rescues saved from that. Abandoned ones. And they're generally very loving animals. Also, Labradors are nice. Labradors are just golden retrievers. They're just like love. Just a big bundle of love. You guys got coyotes? Dude, is it true that America has like mountain lions and stuff in parts of the desert? Like, is that like a thing that you guys have to live with? I don't remember which TV series is that, but the kid was like, there's a mountain lion. That's a thing? Dude, that's like scary, dude. How do you even fight that? I mean, you have guns, so okay, that's it. But dude, you can't have cats then. Like, you can't have cats that go outside because wildlife will eat it. You can't leave your baby outside, which I guess you shouldn't do that in general, but still, I'd like the option. I'm just gonna park my baby here. Oh no, okay, that's not realistic, but you get what I'm saying. Also, I guess you probably knew that. If you have like a small breed of dogs, they need to wear like this spiky suit because birds of prey will just fuck your dog up. Like an eagle will just, sorry I cursed, will just grab your dog and eat it. Because tiny dogs. So they gotta wear this suit full of like spikes and stuff. Coyotes. A dingo ate your baby. Okay, but like, didn't that actually happen? Didn't a dingo actually eat a baby? And like the lady, that's like a thing, dude. The lady went to jail because they thought she murdered her kid. And then they found the dingo with like baby parts. And then she was set free. This is, I saw this, I looked this up. This is a thing that happened in Australia, which, Jesus Christ, dude. Gators? What is a caiman? In Suriname they have like caiman. What is the English word for caiman? I don't think it's an alligator, right? Or a crocodile. It might be a different thing, but it looks like it. The price you pay for the best coffee in the world? Yeah, it's your firstborn child. Is a caiman an alligator? We're learning today, chat. We're learning. We're learning today. Small gators. Okay. Well, that's what they call it in Dutch, a caiman. Or a crocodile. Also, crocodile is a drug in Eastern Europe. We're learning so many things today, chat. South America? Yeah, where do you think Suriname is? Knowledge stream. This is a stream of knowledge, chat. A different subfamily of alligator. Okay. You guys ever see a crocodile do a death roll? Just grabs on and spins. We're about to hit the coffee shop again. If you want to know the coffee shop name, we're about to reach it. Oh, there's only one doggy. Whoa, that's a nice old Piazza. I like old boxy 80s cars. We ain't learning. Listen, buddy. I like to think I offer at least some educational value on this stream, alright? Bobcats, mountain lions, and bears walk down her driveway. Why does she live there? It's like people that live in an area where you can't feel your face because it's minus 40 degrees Celsius. You did this to yourself, dude. You can just move. Oh, I live in Scandinavia. I don't know why they're French, but oh, I live in Scandinavia. Our winters, we have 4 hours of sunlight. Also, I'm Irish now. And it's like, dude, you could just move and go somewhere where there's more than 4 hours of sunlight. Moving costs? Okay, but how many times do you move? I moved a bunch of times. I don't do it every day. Moved here. You went from Indian to Arab to like, yeah, we almost got canceled then for a bit. Then I made it Irish and it was okay again. A little Jamaican and Irish. A Guinness mon. Bumberclut. Potato famine. No, that was British. You've moved 4 times. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, if it's bothering to the point where you have 4 hours of sunlight, I feel like it's worth it. Can we hear your Indian accent? All right, I'm about to do the most pitch perfect Indian accent. You ready? Don't clip it because I'll get canceled. It's so good. You're gonna think an Indian guy. All right, you guys ready? Hey, I'm fucking Indian over here. Cue the 4 unsubscribes. That never gets old. It never gets old. That's like my favorite joke. Next to the aristocrats. Unreal. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, dude. You were about to order a butter chicken. You thought an Indian guy just took my stream over, but it was me. It was me all along, chat. It was me. I'm about to give you my Microsoft Pass. Stop. Stop. Hey, don't redeem it, see? Don't redeem it. Why'd you redeem it, Shane? I'm Indian, Shane. That was my impression of Conan O'Brien doing an impression. He does that quite a bit. Oh, you got a virus? All right, buddy. That's weird. Come on, man. Let's keep it family friendly. A bit close to the road there. Do a Quebecois accent? I don't know how to do that. Do a Bronx accent? I really gotta go there once, man. I really want to go to the Bronx once. Crispy's Pizza, Cat's Deli. What do we? Let's do the food chat. #1 food spot in New York. Richie cannot give input because he knows too much. Everyone else, except for Richie, what the #1 food spot in New York? Because I feel like even if you're not from New York, you know a good New York spot. A McDonald's. Diesel, go sit in the corner. Sit this one out, Diesel. Cats? Listen, I heard mixed feelings about cats. First of all, I am a Dutch man, and a sandwich at Cat's Deli is $38. Listen. You know what you gotta do to a sandwich to make it $38? I know they don't do that in there. Sbato? Stop saying Sbato, Michael Scott. It's $38, brother. Don't they put like a whole brisket on it? So maybe. I'm out here arguing over 1,000 yen ramen, dude. That's a day out for me. $38. New York doesn't have the best food. Where are you from, Richie? New Jersey? I think Crispy's is from New Jersey. This guy said White Castle. Boston egg cheese. Is the bodega thing real? Like a chopped cheese? Don't forget the bev. See, this is what happens when you get all your information from the internet. You got to teach me. People that have been there, you got to tell me. I'll tell you about the Japan things. That's what this whole operation is about. Foreigner in Japan eats Western food in Japan. That's kind of what we do. Sometimes there's games. But I want to know, you know. Boston is in New York. Boston is in Massachusetts. And I've actually been studying. Let's not talk about Boston right now. We can do Boston later. I want to do New York. New York chopped cheese. I like it when they wrap it in a foil and then they cut it in the middle and you see the layers. It's delicious, chat. Aw, doggy statues. This is a very fancy vet. Aw, tiny doggy. Other doggy. Shinjuku might be. So what is the number? You can only choose one. You got 24 hours in New York. There's no lines. Money isn't an option. You can only eat one meal. What do you eat? What do you eat, chat? What do you do? New York. I would go for Cat's Deli because I've seen what they do to sandwiches and I'm a sandwich man. That mustard, that schmeat, I need to eat it. I need to eat it. I gotta eat it. A glizzy? Okay, but like a whole brisket on a piece of bread? What do you mean, dude? Someone said in the comments of Cat's Deli, because I follow them, they're like, yeah, we went to their location in Texas and it was garbage, and their comment was like, yeah, we're not affiliated with them. People just call their shit Cat's Deli now. Also, now Richie has to also say. Richie has to say it now. Wagyu hamburger. If you don't want to break the bank, any halal cart? Yeah. Nah, you're right. Now, Richie, I want to hear it. I've heard everyone else. I want to hear Richie. He's not like the expert. He's just the most vocal. You ever been to Daps in Musahino? No. What's Daps? There's a American brisket smoke thing. You know, you guys saw that whole viral fiasco. We can maybe go there, but there's a line. There's this soul food place that has like very expensive American style brisket and smoked schmeat, but it's very expensive. Maybe we got to do it on a different stream because I'm out of budget. But those influencers went there and they kind of shat on the place and took the free food, and it went viral. And now that place is doing great, so good for them. But what's the question? Number one food. You got to eat one meal in New York. What do you eat? Daps is closed. That's unfortunate. There was a soul food place at Roppongi. Thank you for the prime data.
Sandwich.
In Japan? Maybe. There was a soul food place in Roppongi by a black guy, and he makes like mac and cheese and collard greens and stuff. That was great. Number one food is steak, not from New York. But New York has some great aged steak places. Anthony Bourdain even shouted some of those out. Tokyo took over the world for best food. It's because of the culture of, I don't know, there's a certain wave of, this was like 10, 15 years ago, there was a wave of young Japanese people that traveled the world and they got very inspired by the world. A lot of them went to Mexico. There was a guy that studied the Philly cheesesteak. They all studied these foods. They went to New York, they learned how to make pizza. And they brought these things back, and then they used Japanese ingredients, and obviously the Japanese philosophy of like being really good at something by doing it 1 million times. That's not some weeb shit. That's like an actual thing, right? Japanese businesses are usually really diligent. And so now, 10 years later, all these places are starting to open up. You got Tres Hermanos. That guy went to like jail in Mexico, and he learned how to like, he lived with a bunch of Chicanos, and he learned how to make Mexican food when he got out, something like that. You got a whole bunch of places. The Philly cheesesteak guy is still around. You got the Pizza and Hiro Pizza Slice. That's like one of the better New York slice pizzas you're going to eat in the world. There's a big culture of that. And I think all of that combining, some of them are even like, doing fusion shit. I generally do agree with Tokyo being one of the best food places in the world. It's also pretty affordable. What up, Mott? Tres Hermanos is overrated. It's extremely overrated. Don't get me wrong. I was using it as an example of that wave of culture. Tres Hermanos, I've been there twice. Because there's one near my house. I live in Ibisu. It was great. But the prices are so absurd that it's just not worth it. It's not that good. Like, it's great. It's authentic Mexican tacos. It's exactly what they say it is. They got Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. You can't beat it. But it's also like close to like $30 for like 5 tacos. And it's like, okay, if that's your thing, it's absolutely delicious and they did a great job. But it's not for me. You're right. It's not for me. There's 440 Broadway around the corner, which is a Tex-Mex location where you can get the same amount for a lot less. But I'm not shitting on them. It was great. It was great. It was authentic. I went with a Mexican dude, so he vouched for me. We actually did that. They even spoke Spanish. The whole thing was great. It was a great experience, but I'm just not in the habit of paying $30 for 5 tacos in a country, US dollars, by the way, where I can get like an 800 yen ramen. 440 Broadway, I eat that shit once a week. Because it's just, I pay like 1,000 yen, you get a big ass burrito. Vegan sushi. Smell like bitch in here. Huh. Western English, what do you say do when your woman has a problem with your... What? All right, buddy. I'll see you next stream. Come in here with that bullshit. Damn vegans. I mean, vegan sushi is probably lit. What is it, a bunch of cucumber? Can you get good Mexican food in Japan? Absolutely, man. There's this place in Harajuku we used to go before I discovered 440. 440 Broadway is Tex-Mex. A lot of it is going to be Tex-Mex, as opposed to like Mexican. But I do recommend Tres Hermanos. I don't shit on them as a restaurant. It's just going to cost you because it's import. Like, you can also get really good pizza, but it's, you know. There's a Raiden hat. No, we got the FamilyMart. Look, it's the family. This is actually the hat that they wear in the FamilyMart. They started selling it. I'm wearing the FamilyMart baseball cap because I'm in the city, man. What car is this? Alpine? It has a French flag on it, so I don't necessarily like it. Just asking. No, it's a good question. It's you absolutely can. Yeah, you got to look for it though. One of the better Mexican foods I've ever had was in, I think it was in Kumamoto. You guys remember? Or Fukuoka? Kumamoto, yeah. When I was with DB Kate in Kumamoto and we went to that Mexican place. That was amazing. It was an older Mexican gentleman who had been living in Japan for like 15 years. And he just had this Mexican restaurant for 15 years. And Alpine, yeah, I'm not doing that. French people can just, it's at Alpine, all right? So that was a delicious Mexican meal. What did we have? We had a whole bunch of, we had taquitos. And it wasn't like the Tex-Mex stuff. It was like the actual Mexican stuff. A whole lot of cilantro. Hot sauces coming out the ass. Great, great place. I forgot the name of it though. All right, we're almost back in Shibuya, baby. Let's go look at some games. We'll take it from there. Food prices have lost the plot. I won't pay more than $6 for a meal. Okay. I mean, $6, dude. What can you get for $6 even at the grocery store? I understand that food prices have lost the plot, but $6 is even in Japan, that's like pushing it. What are you gonna eat? Rice and soup? I don't care. I've absolutely paid. I've never paid like $100 meal yet. I'm not against it, but I have had food that was like, mostly in Japan, I've had food that was literally like an experience, dude. An entire rotisserie. Okay, you're right. Outside of Costco. You're right. Now, I've had meals in Japan. Nah, bro, I've learned to look at food. I genuinely mean that. Like, after moving here, I've looked at food a different way. I learned to respect it more. I've learned the value of some of it more. Dining became more of an experience other than something that I just do. Also, car rotisserie chicken after Costco run has to be a core human experience, right? You're in the car, you just did your Costco run, you got that whole rotisserie chicken, you already had a hot dog, but you smell the rotisserie chicken and you can't help yourself, so you devour this beast behind the steering wheel like the animal that you are. There's something about that. When I talk about food being an experience, that is an experience. Listen, you can't argue with this unless you're vegan, in which case, fair. But you can't argue with car rotisserie chicken after Costco run, brother. It's an accident waiting to happen. Listen, you gotta take risks, brother. That's no way to live. You gotta take risks. Let's go over here. We gotta go to PARCO. Costco glizzy with the soda. What do you guys think about the chicken bake? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on the chicken bake? I usually don't do it because I want to focus on the glizzy. I want to take my time with the glizzy. Slowly. But what y'all think about the chicken bake? Nay? Really? Are we negative on the chicken bake? Baka, could you run a poll on the Costco chicken bake? I have never heard a person say they do not like the chicken bake. It's delicious. It's like a fried burrito of love. Just a smoothie and a pizza? Yeah, we know the pizza's godlike. We know the glizzy's godlike. We're talking about the chicken bake. It's all bread now? Oh, did they change it? I haven't had it in a very long time. That chicken tastes like gas station chicken? Maybe it's better in Japan? Nah, no way, man. It's the same. Nah, chicken bake, man. That little burrito thing that they have at Costco. It ain't what it used to be. Ah, so they changed it. We should just make this into a food channel. Like, can we just not do games? Just watch me eat. I'll eat anything, dude. I don't care. I'll even eat the weird stuff if it means more people watching. As long as we don't waste food.
Well, depending on where you park, you don't need one.
Depends on the day. Oh, right. You gotta get the Filipino guy to make. You got to get the, you know, you can't just have anybody make the chicken bake. You got to get the good staff. You don't want to watch people eat? I got bad news for you, buddy. Who's Baby Monster? I guess this is a Spotify building. Hard off taiyaki, that's a thing. Hot dog pizza, chicken strip. All right. I'm gonna hit you guys with one before we get to PARCO. You are 24 hours as a layover in Japan. You only have the money for one meal, but it doesn't matter how expensive the meal is. Which meal are you eating in Japan? Not just Tokyo, you can choose. A lot of you have been here, so you have an idea. There's no way you don't. You can eat one meal in the entirety of Japan within 24 hours, but you can only eat the one. That's the reason. You got a magic wallet that only opens for one meal, but it's infinite when you do it. Sushi, you gotta be specific. You gotta be specific. Wagyu? Like a steak or yakiniku? This bitch ain't open, isn't it? This doesn't open till 11, I think. Unagi? I'm not a big fan, but I can see it. Katsu? I don't. You buy a stupidly feet. You can do all that. You can still do a meal. The games are next to the meal, but it's the meal we're talking about. Kura's such a boss move because you can eat almost everything there, right? You're not wrong with Kura. No one says at Costco to get the glizzy and the slice of cheese. No, of course. But we just like, John, the Costco glizzy pizza combo is, we all know about it. That's what it is. Anything with raw egg? That's fair. That's kind of a thing you can only eat here, right? Can't eat that everywhere. You can't just gobble eggs in other countries. The baby body burger. The biggest buffet restaurant. That's kind of a waste, right? You can see one nice meal. Why are you closed? Oh, that's right. Only the top floor is open. All this other shit isn't. Let's take the elevator then. Eggs from the farm? That's not a meal. Fried chicken? Yeah, fried chicken is very good. Yeah, that's a good one. Doesn't even matter what kind. There's a Kura in USA. Is it the same though? Tonkatsu with Miyamoto. Like, why are you choosing the person? Sopland is not a meal, no. Oh, I see. Raw eggs in you. Okay, I see. Made cafe. I make cafe counts. Oh, this is like only Starbucks. No. Ah, shit. I thought you can get to other places from here, but we made a mistake. If you don't hate Caesar dressing, I like Caesar dressing. The hello didn't work because I turned things off in the elevator. We gotta wait a bit more. Yeah, this is it. This one goes up. Oh, this is just like the back of the Pokemon Center. Hell yeah. Alright, we're here. They don't have the gacha machines yet, so it's good that we've been picking those up at the Hobby Hop. Alright, obligatory Pokemon Center visit, now that it's still doable. Let me refresh it for good measure. Why did I press the starting soon button? My bad. It's still busy, but it's like, man, I never really liked all these EX versions, and I guess this one's kind of cool, but thank you, V6 Forever, for the bits, brother. I was in the elevator, so I didn't play it out loud. I guess you can technically still buy this. I kind of want this just for the cardboard. Pokemon stuff will never not be cool. Did this ever made it to the West? The Pokemon Seitai Zukan. The Pokecology, which is like, you know. Look at that. You got a Machamp helping an old lady. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. Do they have the pin? From what I understand, and I've asked a couple of times, Shibuya just doesn't have the pin. I have the DX Tokyo one, thank God, because that one kind of closed semi-permanently after the staff died. So I have that pin. But this one just doesn't have one. What does this say? Do they have new blind boxes, or are these like older? Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. We don't have the iPhone yet, but we can fake it with the Chinese phone. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. These ones are dope too. Dude, I love these blind boxes, man. The Mewtwo one's kind of sick, right?
Oh, wait.
These ones are whatever, with the clouds. I always like the bonsai ones better. The ones with the trees. Dame desu ka? Ah, yeah. We gotta get out of here. She said no filming. Must be a busy day, huh? Let me get the chat back up here and skedaddle. Dude, the bonsai one specifically. No, naruhodo. No, I guess the shoulder cam is fine. I don't know. Maybe they don't want the phone cam, which is usually the opposite. I don't know. They definitely probably, you know, upgraded their safety standards since the incident. It's understandable. I don't really blame him, right? Naruhodo and go. No, we don't Naruhodo our way out of that anymore. Too many people watching for that to not be an incident. Alright, which one of y'all is taller than Luffy? Schnell, no film in the Pokemon. Nami is 170. Zora is 181. Robin is 188. And then Luffy's only 174. And then Frankie's 240. I'm 200, so I'm like barely over Nico Robin. And then there's a My Hero Academia. What incident? I mean, you can Google that, right? How about you? I'm 194. I'm taller than all of these guys. I'm basically taller than the entire cast. But they can literally, even Usopp, they can just all kick my ass. So it doesn't really matter, huh? You're only 1 centimeter taller than Luffy? Really? Street Fighter 2025 League. I've never seen Ace Attorney merch. They've got rings that say objection. There's the big Ryu. They're like 6 centimeters taller than Luffy. Do you remember when I played this at Tokyo Game Show? That was amazing. I still haven't tried this on my computer, but I don't think we can go to the rest of the store. We gotta like take the elevator, because so no Labubu stove today. Is this just a Minecraft pop-up? Torchlight keychain. I do like those. And then I have an actual torchlight. But you want Labubu? The lady wasn't having it, man. You take your Labubu addiction elsewhere, sir. We will sell our Labubus offline. I think it's just scalping, dude. I think it's scalping. You hold your phone, you look like one of those Chinese streamers that is just basically a whatnot stream, right? I'm selling this, I'm selling that. Which again, it's totally understandable. Like some streamer come in, buys an entire shelf of things. Someone came all the way from the US just to buy that thing. Go, 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 go. Go G, go G, go, 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 go. This is where the mother thing would be. I'm guessing Mother Summer is also just like 1 week. And this is where that would be. Not here, but like in the back there maybe. Because last time when you go up one floor, they would have like the Mother exposition, right? There's a Godzilla stamp thing. You got a Minecraft glass, but what? The Sega store, we gotta just stare at the outside of it. They got a bunch of rules too. I don't know if this even shows on the camera, does it? Sort of. You gotta take my word for it that this looks really cool in person. Well, there's a nanoblock Godzilla for 19,800 yen. I mean, it's licensed, but then sheesh. Hey, what up, Talaro? Finally catch a stream. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube, and welcome to the stream, my friend. This is cool. This is all signed by a bunch of people, but it's not for sale. What is this? This is just a sticker for on your... This is just stickers. They look like very high quality stickers, but they're still just stickers. Your kid is excited for the Sega store? Unfortunately, I can't go in with the camera. They got a rule. You can take pictures, but... Oh, this is kind of cool. A phone holder, and then they got like a Godzilla trader. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a badass phone holder to watch like things on while you're cooking. I would get the Barbra Streisand one though. It comes with 2 heads, it says. Closed mouth and open mouth. The horizontal phone holder is nice though. It's a nice touch. I don't know what, like, I got a cheap one that I use to watch things while cooking, but I guess a Godzilla one. I love the hunt. Your favorite live streams? Thank you so much, man. You only have YouTube and Facebook? Yeah, no, I mean, the only reason we don't go on YouTube because it's a pain in the ass. It's not because I don't like you guys. Most of my audience is arguably on YouTube. Maybe live there's more people on Twitter, but 30,000 subs on YouTube. YouTube is just a pain in the ass to stream on. It just, you gotta constantly tweak things. There's tons more ads. It just is what it is, man. What is this? 1968? Why is he like this? Why is there a blue ice cream cone one? Godzilla versus Destroyer. You just 3D print? Okay, but I buy them at Daiso for 100 yen. These are awesome, man. Some might call it excessive, but I always liked how Godzilla does merchandising. Too bad. I mean, we're still here, right? It's a pain in the ass, but I don't mind doing it, is what I'm saying. It's because I like you guys, YouTubers. I just can't read your comments. That's all it is. Can't read your live chat. Right, everything here is about the Mario Galaxy movie, right? I really want this. This is one of the coolest amiibo they ever made. As someone that's a big fan of Mario Galaxy. The Rosalina one is whatever, but
It's pretty sick of it.
this is the picture book from the game, right? The one that you get with the whole thing. They have like every first party Switch 2 thing. They don't have the English Switch 2 though. It would sell out if they did.
Because the Joy-Cons I can get them to like fix them.
Masked Rider, Arco, why don't you buy them? Because I'm not into the Masked Rider. I'm not into Godzilla too. I don't mind like, what is this? Oh shit, you can just do it? What does this do? That exists. Also, Alarmo might still be fun. I do like the idea of Alarmo, but my 2,000 yen alarm clock. What are these, Mario Kart pajamas? Yoshi's? They just sell everything. Is this one of those beer things for on a bar? That's exactly what this is. This is a Mario Kart TV beer thing for a bar. And then you got all these cups. Holy crap, they got all the amiibos here. We almost never find Mr. Game & Watch in the second-hand stores. They're all just 2,000 yen. There's no such thing as like rare amiibos anymore. Maybe there is. There's like a 3DS exclusive one, I think. King K. Rool. See, this is what I mean. King K. Rool is 2,000 yen new in the store. Why would I buy it at hard off for 2,000 yen? Sometimes more than 2,000 yen. Why would I buy a second-hand one without the box for 2,000 yen? When here in the Nintendo store, they just have them all for literally 2,000 yen. They're all the same price. They're all just the same price. This is why I have my no amiibo for over 1,000 yen rule. Even these new ones, right? This Donkey Kong one, it's 2,500. So like, what is hard off on about? This 2,000 yen. These ones I get that they're more because it's like this giant thing, so they're 6,000 yen. I get that part. Like the Kirby Air Ride one is pretty cool too. But for some reason, Hard Off will sell something like the King K. Rool one for 2,000, like 700. It's like, dude, that's more than it's brand new from the store. Like, they're not rare and they don't sell out. Can I get out this way? I can. Hard Off Amiibo prices, they're insane, huh? Oh, they do have the gachas here. You want to try one? I want to try one. What is it, 500? 600 yen. So the 500 yen one that we buy, so the 500 yen one that we buy, that is like the rare one, is literally cheaper than if you get it here. I don't want the Zelda ones. I want these guys. We can try our luck with that one. I don't have all of the N64 ones. Which one do we get, guys? The NES controller or the N64 controllers? I still need these. I have these. I'm gonna get the NES one. Because the chances of getting one that I need would be more. Get one of each. $500 yen. Oh, okay. So we can do this. I haven't done this in a while. We have the rare. We have the clear one by accident. Nice. We've got middle start and select Famicom controller. You guys remember we bought a random one at Hobby Off for 500 yen, and it turned out to be a rare clear one that you only get like once, like every couple hundred ones. Why doesn't this? Oh, there it is. It really is just an OEM Famicom controller. You want to get one of the other ones? Where do I put this? Do I just got to keep this now? Okay, I guess I'll keep this. No, there's a line now. We were just in time. I want this in my house. That's dope. And it goes into tactical chest pouch. If I can get it to open. It's a nice view up here. I guess new rule, no more streaming in Pokemon centers. These not the ones in Tokyo, which I guess is understandable. Is someone messing around on Twitch? On YouTube? Hold on. His comment was so shitty it probably got filtered. Let me double check. I guess because it like sorts it, you know? No, I don't think it's that bad. All messages. Dude, YouTube is so weird. What up, Cambot? You know, I'm definitely just missing messages, but that's really nothing can help about that. You get the 30th anniversary for what? Pokemon? No. Chicken bake is good. Yeah, no, most of the messages go through. Have you ate duck? No, no one gets banned. No one's being. Everyone's cool. No one's trying to ruin the vibes. I don't see any messages. But some of your messages are definitely getting filtered, so sorry, YouTubers. But in general, you're fine. YouTube is worse. Yeah, sort of. Dave is back? No, I wish Dave was back. We could use more Daves in chat. Sorry, I had to just double check.
I watch your channel.
Oh, really? Thank you, dude. What's your name?
Amiro.
Nice to meet you, man.
Where are you going now?
Hmm?
Where are you going?
I'm going out now. We're gonna go back to Akihabara later.
Akihabara.
Yeah. You want to say hi to my chat?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, very lucky to see you.
No worries, man. Have a good day. You gonna go to the Nintendo store now? All right, man. Hell yeah, man. All right, man. That's cool. I always like when that happens. This is cool. They can close the whole thing from the outside, so you can take a stairs to the top. Two phones. I can read both your chats here. It works good 80% of the time. I saw iShowSpeed do that, right? He has Twitch on one side with a Galaxy Fold, right? And then YouTube on the other one. But it works well 80% of the time. It's just YouTube has this weird, and I still don't know why YouTube does this. When you go to YouTube, you can filter the messages by top messages and by all messages. And I don't know what the difference is, but top messages kind of filters some messages out, and it pushes people that have bigger channels to the top. And unfortunately, top is what I get here. So I don't know why YouTube does that. It's very annoying. Mr. Popular. No, people say hi, man. And that's the biggest thing. So some of your messages may or may not, and sometimes it doesn't reach the API, so I can't have all your messages. But that's all it is. But 90% of your time, your messages are fine. And when they're not, just type the message again. I'm sure it'll pop up. I don't think anybody's muted. I don't really ban people on YouTube unless they're being really, really, disruptive to the stream. You guys want to get Shogun Burger? It's 10:45. I don't know if we can do that now, but I've never had it. You guys keep recommending it. This might be the day, right? I think it's down here. Where is he from? I don't know, but he says you watch my channel, so it's cool. Dude, I look so different with this hat. I don't know if we can find a mirror, but I look very different with this hat. Where are we off to next? I said Akihabara, which is technically true, but we're gonna stop at Shinjuku first because the new hard off is like open, so we're gonna go there. Trying to figure out the fastest way to go to Shinjuku. Yeah, look, I'm totally just like hat guy. I look like Ramen McDad. I actually like the look, but I prefer giant hat for the countryside ones. What mall was that? That was called PARCO. It's a bigger mall than that, but the 6th floor is just all the cool stuff. I don't really go there a lot, but I like to stop by just to see what changed, if they got any new things. What do you think about Yoshinoya? It's delicious. It's one of my favorite chains here. guys want to eat Shogun burger? We can totally just eat this. You guys told me to eat this. I've never had this. What if we just get a double 3,000 yen for a double cheeseburger? What the teriyaki foie gras? And then you want 380 yen for fries. Nah, son. Nah, son. What are we doing? What are we doing for 3,000 yen for a double cheeseburger? What are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Not today. Not today, bro. Dipped fries. Nah, dude. I always had a feeling this place was touristy, but this confirms it, dude. This is not happening, brother. Wrapped in veggie burger. They call it a healthy burger. Is there a donut burger? I won't. Yeah, bacon cheeseburger, double cheese. I guess it's a Wagyu burger, so I guess. I don't know, dude. I've had some expensive burgers in Japan, but none of them came close to this. 3,000 yen. It better have like a full like side dish and a drink and foot massage. I don't know. I'm still willing to try it because you guys tell me it's good, but I'm skipping it today. I'm definitely not feeling a 3,000 yen burger. That's kind of insane. Same with Tres Hermanos. It's probably great, and I'm not knocking it because of that, but it's definitely out of my price range. That's for sure. Off to hard off, baby. We'll get some convenience store stuff on the way. I am a bit hungry. You ate there last week? It's good? Yeah, it looked great. It looked like a decent, like a solid cheeseburger. I'm not knocking it. It's one, like I've only ever seen tourists go to the place, so I don't, you know. Which again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just, today's not the day for that. That's all I'm saying. Today is not the day for that, chat. I'm not feeling like burger anyway. I was gonna try it if it was a good price, but I'm not feeling burger today. You know what I'm feeling like, chat? Oh, we forgot to chat Lashinbang, but that's fine. We're going to go to a different one anyway. I'm feeling like eating one of those little rolls with some tuna, some mayonnaise. Burgers are classic games. Can I eat anything else? Because then classic games. I'll give up burgers for games. It sucks, but you still have Mexican food, which to me is very... The juice machine is gone. Aww. What in the deep Korean soul food? Yeah, right. What in the old boy? Yeah, burgers, they got bentos. We got kebab, katsu. I can live without burgers if it means having to get retro games. Every day is a good day to eat a burger, but you gotta, it's not early in the day. There's a bunch of mom's touch as well. Dude, hell yeah, man. We got the Famicom middle controller. So this is kind of a cool thing though. Like, you guys don't understand. For 500 yen, we've got the clear secret chase gacha that was cheaper than if we were to get it out the machine. And we got it from a book off, and the book off just sold it whatever. Did you know how cool that is? And that's the plus. So now we got the start and select. I don't know if the start and select and the A and B button has a clear one as well. I actually don't know about that. I wonder what the chase secret one is from the other set. I guess burger is just a glorified sandwich, isn't it? There is a difference though. Burger's on a bun. The same as the difference between a burger and a melt. A melt is a burger, but it's on normal bread. All right, the sun is out in full blast, chat. That means we've been, without noticing, we've been stress testing the modem. So far, so good. All three are up. It would be very nice if we can go through this and keep the fans that we have. Because they're very compact. They're very nice. They're kind of perfect for my setup. Do you consider hot dogs a form of sandwich? On paper, yeah. In practice, no. Does that make sense? On paper, a hot dog is definitely a sandwich. In practice, it's its own thing. Why did you say hot meat? Why do you make things weird, chat? Damn, sorry, 50-50 for the chicken bake. That didn't show up on my thing. Thank you for the... That was like a while ago, but... Dude, it's really hot. My phone is overheating and chugging along. But I guess the stream is still fine. Hot dogs can be sandwiched because you eat them vertically. Well, you can't eat a sandwich vertically either. You mean horizontally? You mean the long way. But then what about a Subway sandwich? Huh? A Subway is a sandwich sub, right? Sandwiches, cold burgers are hot. Yeah, but then a melt would be a hot sandwich. Riveting stuff. The 4am Laundry Research Division is hard at work here. Is that a Rolls-Royce Phantom? Just casually double parked? I guess the driver's inside, so you can double park anywhere if you just leave your driver in the car. Because then it's not parking. Ah, to be rich. Bruh, show the umbrella. Just go to Tower Records. You're a professional fat man? I got the spirit of one. I just walk a lot, so I keep it off. But I'm spiritually big back. What's the best drink to cure a hangover? There's literally a hangover cure. It's called Ukon, U-K-O-N. And it's literally a hangover cure. You're supposed to drink it before drinking, but there's extra strength ones that you could drink it after as well. It's made from liver extract, and it actually does, it doesn't cure it, but it's good. It helps. Is a grilled cheese not a sandwich? A grilled cheese is a melt. They're waiting for Tower Records to open. Ukon looks fine. Well, it's called Ukon Fine. Most sandwiches are hot. That's not true. BLT, ham and cheese, egg salad, tuna. None of those are hot sandwiches. What do you mean? Every sandwich is not a hot sandwich. If it's hot, it's called a melt. It's called a chopped cheese. It's different. I think there's an event they were queuing up for. It was almost all girls, so just like a boy band. PB&J. Banh mi sandwiches. But the whole hot dog argument falls apart when you know, Quiznos sub sandwiches, Subway, banh mi. Those are all long sandwiches. And they're still sandwiches, only when you put a hot dog in it. That's why I'm saying on paper a hot dog is the same. You just don't say hot dog sandwich. Even though I used to, I used to like slice hot dogs like in the middle, lay them over a piece of bread because I didn't have hot dog bread. I'm learning so much. We try, brother, we try. Homegrown tomatoes BLT, what's that? Is that like a place that has it? Thank you, chat and streamer. I do my best. This place sells knives. Today's language is English, French, Japanese, and Spanish. I'm sure we can't stream in here. This is a swordsman that sells knives. Also, I kind of don't want to do this with YouTube around. Is there a protest? I have no idea, brother. You hate knives? How do you make food? What do you... 100 yen Coke Zero? Sold. Here's my last 100 yen on the Famicom thing. So thin. They blocked the sidewalk. I gotta go around. Yeah, we gotta cross and then go. They blocked this crossing. I almost like walked into traffic. Did you met Cole from Tokyo Sims? I don't know who that is. Is he a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer? The answer is that he did meet me. You gotta ask those guys if they met 4 AM Laundry. I don't know nobody, bro. I do my own thing. I don't know nobody, man. I'm just here. Yeah, the whole thing is just barricaded off and a bunch of go-karts. Does he sell SIM cards? Right? It's Tokyo Sims. Maybe. Maybe he works for one of those eSIM companies. I don't know who it is. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not one to talk with a name like 4 AM Laundry, so let's not push it. He does interviews in Shibuya? Yeah, no, that probably, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I don't watch that. Let me guess. What's your body count? Would you date a foreign guy? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Let's go to this side street. Convert 100, 60 cents, baby. We don't have to go directly through Harajuku today. We can go around. But is a prude? No, I just don't like that kind of content, that's all. It's just not for me. But sure, I guess I'm a prude. It's slop? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said it's not for me. I'm sorry, can we talk about the social economic state of the world right now? The thought life is pretty rough. Yeah? Hasn't been easy on you. What is this shoe, dude? Goofy. It looks kind of cool. It's so big. Betcha they got a lot of comfort on that little cushion. I prefer to watch Pim slop. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't call it slop. You can argue that what I do is slop too, but some things are just for certain audiences, and that's fine. It scares you? That's fair. What in the banana boat shoe? Here's that cola place. We could have just gotten that, but it was delicious. You give us hope? Just trying to brighten your day, my friend. I realized a long time ago a lot of people watch this as a source of positivity. I'm not always in a good mood either, but you know, wouldn't be fair to you guys. You spend your free time hanging out with us, chatting with the group, doing what we do on stream, and it's only fair that I contribute some positivity to that. What up, P-chan? Thank you for the Prime, brother. My sound was off for some reason, probably because of the Pokemon Center. But hell yeah, man. Also, it's another beautiful day in Tokyo, chat. Can we get some where you're from chat? Where are you chatting from? Where are you? Both YouTube and Twitch. I can see your YouTube comments. I want to know where you guys are chatting from. I want to know the origin. I want to know your social security number, chat. Type that shit in chat right now. That's not true. Don't do that. Don't do that. London. Hell yeah, Chris. Dude, look at the OG Shagwagon, dude. This is like your grandma's. This is like that Bill Burr show, you know? I love this. Michigan, Chile, Southeast Asia. Hell yeah, man. Pennsylvania. A bunch of numbers. Slow orbital Vester M4. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful car. Absolutely a hot box in this weather. Virginia, Hawaii, Kick, like the website. I'm not streaming on Kick. I could. Canada, Quebec. Oh, bonjour, mon ami québécois. Comme ça va? Ça va bien? Oui, oui, hon, hon. Ici, je parle français. Oh, je suis québécois. Oh. Remember, Mississippi, VA. Don't put your IP address. Stop that. Texas. Northern VA. All right. Everyone is unique. Maybe. If Frim saw it on Creek, he's gonna get a lot of weird ass chatters. Yeah. I mean, that's why we don't do that anymore. Poutine Land. Salut. Moi aussi Québec. Oh. Qu'est-ce que le shit. How do you say food in French? Le Ichiban Québécois food. Huh? Le number one manger Québécois, huh? What's the... Thank you, Chris Axel, for your prime. Thank you. This place is mad legit. This place is called Smokehouse. They got baby back ribs. They got brisket. This is a Texas barbecue joint. I don't know if they're open now. You can bring your dog. You're going to spend about $50 on this, but it's going to be worth it. It's really good. Just wanted to shout this place. We used to come here with Lily. They got a mac and cheese. It's delicious, dude. They got pulled pork. Le Big Mac. Le poutine. Québécois? Oh non. Ce n'est pas le poutine, ce n'est pas québécois. Mon ami? When does Pim game hunt in Quebec? They'll shoot me for not speaking French, dude. They draw and quarter, dude. They don't play around there. You should game hunt in Quebec. I'll need a bodyguard because I'll be doing it in English. And Retro Tech, he will show you. He doesn't like Quebec. He's from like Montreal. He's not from Quebec. How was the hard off? You're good, brother. We started very early, but we're on our way to the hard off. We haven't been there yet. I like French Canadian accent. That's an opinion. I like Bret Hart's accent. It sounds like a winner. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Also, fuck Goldberg. To this day. No one holds a grudge like Bret Hart in an interview. How long's it been? The city Quebec, which is the capital of the province, Quebec. Oh. That's like Tokyo City and Tokyo Prefecture. Wait, that's not the same. It's already been 4 hours, chat, and we barely got started. We got like the whole thing ahead of us. Pro wrestlers are amazing. The thing about pro wrestlers is to this day, but back in the 90s more so, these pro wrestlers were, they have so many stories to tell. They have all of these weird experiences. They went to Japan, you know, sponsored by like Yakuza, like actual just crazy shit happening behind the scenes, and they were witness to all of it. The Royal Pop watches? You mean the APs? The Swatch AP collab? That pocket watch? I don't think Goldberg was overrated. Woman, I think I was like, "Bikrista." He got spooked by my loud voice. I don't think Goldberg was overrated. I think Goldberg was just right moment. I don't know. I don't think he was overrated. The dude was an absolute icon. He did exactly what he needed to do back then. I'm also not a wrestler, so I'm in no position to say that. Even if I thought he was. The best people to drink with? Yeah. I've met a few wrestlers in my life, but it's always really fun. Yeah, because I paid for your coconut boat from Aruba to Tokyo. Okay, if it wasn't you, I would just like... Word? What y'all doing in here? Word? Word? Pineapple Express, Blue Dream, Super Lemon Haze. Word? Northern Light, Edible Cookie, Brownie, Bong and Pipe, One Hit Menu. Word? One shot, 2,000 yen for an OG Kush. Word? Wait, hold on now. Wait, what are you? Okay. Where is this? Is this a PlayStation controller bong? What? The law is going to change on June 1, so you got to smoke it before that. I don't know what this is. These look like flower vases to me. There's no staff, by the way. Okay. A dispensary in Tokyo called I'm Free. But what's up, boss? I guess that was the staff. The law is going to change June 1, and then this won't be legal. I didn't know it was legal now. They got wax. We're not doing this. Or I'm not smoking the Dookie gas station weed. I'm not losing the rest of my... The guy just took a break. He just left the store and then he came back. I don't know what happened on June 1st, but listen, I don't know what any of that was. I don't know. That looked like a flower vase shop to me. It looked like they have flowers in the PlayStation controller shaped vase. I don't know what any of that was. What an interesting shapes and glassware. Thank you, Harajuku City Prefecture, for your solar-powered garbage dispensers. I don't know nothing. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. What does the power do on the... I don't know. I could not tell you what the solar power does. I don't know nothing what that was, chat. I like how Sando showed up. We now know two things that spawn Sando. Meatballs and flower vase shops. Two things. YouTube banned the stream? No, it's all completely legal. We're not breaking any laws. Firearms, obviously, but I don't know what any of that was. I just saw a bunch of glass. Vases are your passion. Same here, brother. I don't know. As far as I know, that was a legally positioned shop that I just looked in for a little bit, and that's it. I was wondering what we're taking a picture of, but that thing, yeah, that's kind of a nice thing. Never actually looked at that. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing. This is the Kura Sushi me and Ayumi went to on a date. It was very nice. It's a great sushi. It's one of the better ones. You gotta do a recommendation on the app, like a reservation, but it's nice. Imagine bringing a vase for Ayumi. I think Ayumi would do more than put flowers in it. You guys don't know Ayumi. Anyway. Galaxy Store. Distraction. Galaxy AI. I'm out. I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten a Galaxy instead of the iPhone, but we're in this orange boat together now. There's no Xbox One. It would be more on brand. A little bit, right? The Halo crowd. They have vases in the Galaxy Store? I don't know. Dude, you know it's bad when the Hypebeast sneaker store is advertising Pokemon cards. You know your hobby is just completely down in the gutter when the Hypebeast sneaker store has Pokemon cards in their window. Like, what are we doing, dude? It's so over. It is beyond over. I was actually debating getting a Galaxy though. Like, I actually did a lot of research and a lot of, you know, I consulted like almost every streamer friend that I have, what they would do. Master Chief Helmet Bong. Those are words. I'm gonna skip Harajuku. We don't need to go do all of that because we're gonna go to the Hard Off. They out-scalp you. I just hope that Logan Paul doesn't figure out. You know what I mean? The second Logan Paul picks up a WADA-graded Mario, I'm done. That's it. Like, what do you do? Where do you go from there? Like, it's completely over. Like, one Wada graded $10 million Super Mario. One tweet is all it takes. Pokemon, One Piece, and now manga. It's done. Especially if he picks a Japanese one. Then it's even, this is the first Mario before it came to Japan. I can see it now, dude. You guys are asking about vegan food. I mean, this doesn't even look bad. This looks kind of nice. This looks legit. I don't want to eat it because it's vegan, but it looks nice. This, I was never a big Hypebeast guy, but I did love this store. I bought a hat here once. It was expensive, but Rip and Dip is one of my favorite brands, mostly because it has a cute cat flipping people off. And it has, like, in the little pocket, you pull the pocket down, the cat flips you off. You can't go wrong. You're a vegan? I was vegan for 7 years. Says vegan? No. If they say it's vegan, it's vegan. Tokyo does have, like, some really good vegan places. All the jokes aside. You would think that Japan has vegetarian places for Buddhists, right? But no, Fuzzy. Only the monks are vegetarian. Your average Buddhist is just a Schmeat connoisseur. No milk or eggs? Yeah, it was crazy. Mr. Bathing Ape. Why is it so fancy? Is this just like a fancy version of the Bape stove? They have like 3 things, I guess. Nah, it wasn't an animal rights thing. We talked about it yesterday for like, I was only vegan for like, I just wanted to be healthier. And I kept pushing it, and I kept finding really cool recipes, so it was fine. But I started traveling, and then it's like, it stopped making sense. I went to Vietnam, and then like fucking everything is just meat. So like, you know. Yeah, some solid vegan. To this day, I still, you know, there is. I'm just a Schmeat bandit. This is literally my old street. Me and Ayumi used to live in Kitasando. Ayumi used to live there, and then I moved in with her. If you're an old frog and you were watching my stream 4 years ago, this is around the area I used to start the stream. Thank you for your service in Vietnam. I mean, all I did was, you don't have to know what I did, but it was very fun. I didn't contribute anything. There was no service. Don't worry about the specifics though. Just know that we had a lot of fun. You raised the population? No, I went with my girlfriend at the time. It wasn't that freaky, but it was a lot of fun. It was just like, I don't know, man. It was before Instagram. We never took, we barely took any pictures on the whole trip. There were almost no foreigners there. It was very rare to find another like tourist. And we just kind of did everything, man. We went scuba diving. Everything was so cheap. Thailand after. It's like 2 or 3 months we were in Southeast Asia. It was amazing. But you can't be vegan, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think if you go there now, it'll be completely different. I kind of don't want to go back because it's like this core memory. It's like people that went to Japan in like 2016. Especially if you're into retro games. Keep that memory because it's not the same country. It's so different. Do you trust the street food in Asia? Yeah, I ate everything there except dog. They had like, one time we were there and they had like a whole dog roasted. That was fucked up. I didn't eat that. But everything else, like all the pho, the beef, the egg. So much good stuff they got there. All the street food, those banh mi sandwiches, all the little carts that have them, they're amazing, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, they just look it up. They just have that. That's just like, I don't know if they still do, but it's not even like a stereotype. They just have that. I'm talking about Vietnam, not Japan. I don't think Japan ever did that. It's kind of fucked up. It kind of freaked me out a bit. But in terms of the street food, it was phenomenal. Everything was really good. Ooh! We're about to get to a place where I used to get grilled cheese sandwiches. You guys want to get a chopped cheese? Japan style? Eat it on the way to Shinjuku? I was gonna eat an onigiri, but a chopped cheese with the French fries. How can you find some of the streams from the COVID era? Lost media, brother. Lost media. I have it on my server, but it was a different time. And it's lost media, brother. I put a lot of it. If you watch my flea market video, I show a lot of the flea market stuff from that time. Like, I'll sneak some footage into a video to show what it was like before, but nah, that stuff is gone. All the 20 to 40 viewers that I had on a good day, they enjoyed it. Unless you break into my house and steal the hard drives of my NAS, yeah. Patacha Orlo? Damn, bro. You know how much I would do for a Dutch, like, frietent? Patacha or stoofvlees? Bami schijf? Mexicano? Frikandel speciaal? No, I have every single stream that I've ever done archived, going back 4 years. Almost 5 years, but it, you know. I'm very selective in what part of that era I show these days. Please steal Lily too. Those ones I can show you. I used to, because I was dating Ayumi, we weren't married yet. And I used to go to her house and just stream our dates, because that's what the fuck I did. Luckily she was okay with that. And Lily was there too, and it's really nostalgic and kind of sad to see Lily all full of life and joy hopping around. And there's a lot of that. How many gigabytes? I have like 84 terabytes. And I think like a good 40% of that, 40-50% of that is past IRL streams, and another 20% is raw 4K video footage for videos. Some of it's edited, some of it isn't. Let's get a grilled cheese, boys. It's called POTAMELT. There's no line because it's Monday. Crispy shrimp melt, cheese melt, uncle butter melt, vegetable melt, double cheeseburger melt. Oh, bacon egg melt. Okay, chat, we gotta choose cheeseburger melt or bacon egg melt. Which one are we doing, chat? I think it come with fry, but I don't know. I'm not. Nah. Choose now. Choose now. I'm about to go in. Choose now. Choose now. Choose now. Cheese melt, bacon egg melt, double cheeseburger melt. I'm feeling bacon egg. Strength Hammer says cheeseburger. Go, 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 go. Bacon egg, 3 for bacon egg, 2 for cheeseburger, 4 bacon egg. YouTubers, I can read your comment. You gotta get in on this. Everyone says bacon egg. It is my first meal of the day. Let me take a sandwich, take a picture. Look at my phone. Look at this frame rate. Look at the frame rate on my phone. This is why we need a new phone. Look at this. I go to the camera. I take a picture. Okay, now it works. But like, look how long it takes for it to switch the app. It's just stuck now. Everyone says bacon egg. We're gonna do bacon egg. It's 1,000 yen, no fries. Konnichiwa. ベーコンエッグメルト一つお願いします。
はい。店内ですか？
はい、外でいいですか？
はい、大丈夫です。1015円です。
はい。1020円でお願いします。
レシートとご
ありがとうございます。
気になってます。
はい。Even here by the window. Wow. Thank you for the Prime Game Crush. What y'all think about the FamilyMart hat? 17 Pro Max and dropping it. I'm paying like $50 for a case. There's a case that has like extra protection. Yeah. I'm still debating on a case. Let me know if you have any recommendations. Post them in the Discord. I'm ready to invest in a case. Because it's important. Modem still working. Making your father-in-law watch. Thank you so much. What's up, Tony? Thank you for watching, guys. I'm about to eat a bacon melt. I'm showing you my old house. We used to live literally next to this place. No case? No, I've heard it dents super easy. 40 yen case from AliExpress. What model is your iPhone? Well, I ordered a 17 Pro Max, but this is my Chinese Redmi Note 5G. Look at this camera, dude. I don't even know if this is like... Okay, that's kind of nasty, but... I want to show off the orange color, yes, but... This is the case I'm getting. Well, hold on, let me show you the case. This is my #1 choice for cases. I don't want you guys to see my Amazon history. This is the case I want. This is the Toras Q3 Air 360. And I want the orange to come out because it has orange buttons. I'm getting the blue case and then the orange comes out, right? And it has like this thick bumper. And it still has MagSafe. Spigen? I'll look it up, At least one of those, it wouldn't surprise me. Arigatou gozaimasu. This weather, we're not going to be sitting inside, chat. We can be loud as fuck out here. What y'all know about the bacon, egg, and cheese melt? The Akiway. No, it's not the Akiway. Let me send this to Ayumi. $900 yen? What is not? This was 1,050 yen after tax. 1,015. What y'all? Look at this, man. Y'all think we don't got food in Tokyo, bro? I ain't even putting the sauce. No fries. Still uses Japanese cheese? Shut up. We take what we can get, all right? Bacon, egg, pepper. It's definitely a lot better than a 3,000 yen burger. I don't know who Bino is, but he knows too much. The bacon is crispy. No, it's just 2 slices of bread. This is a melt though. What up, Francis? How you doing, brother? The quality of chicken is amazing. Hope you guys are enjoying the extra Monday stream. It's we didn't stream. Moment of silence for the boys that are hungry, but it's too late to get something. We didn't stream both days, Saturday and Sunday last weekend. So that's what we're doing today. Sorry, boys. I know the time zones are always when you guys are like watching at like 2 in the morning. And then there's like no, you know. And then I'm eating all this stuff. 2 hours early, yeah, man. Every time there's a Tokyo stream, I don't really announce it, but I'm always excited. So I start stream like super early in the morning. Man, this is good. The cheeseburger is so solid. We used to eat it a lot. Because during COVID, for a while, this place was only takeout. Let's get a nice drink, maybe a coffee. Where's Crazy Cat Dude with his sandwich? Don't remind me to pick up my phone. I'm gonna bring this inside for a bit. I don't want to waste these. I'll put them here. Thank you, boss. I destroyed this mini stop toilet once. It was horrible. I didn't make it home in time. So, sumimasen. So I went in here and I blew up their toilet. It was terrible. I felt so bad for the employee. Let's get a soda here though. They got bootleg sodas in here. You didn't have to rush eating. I ate it fast because it was delicious. Actually, speaking of, I do gotta pee, so let's do that. I'll be right back, chat. Someone's blowing up the toilet. So I'm not, you know. Where's that ice energy? We got this normal energy yesterday. We got that ice energy. I want one of those. What is this? Calorie mate yogurt? These are grapes. Energy. Budo. This is a grape flavored energy. I want to do this one. I like the little pouches. I was supposed to remind me when you're... That's a good point, Baka. That's a great point. Hey, onegaishimasu. Hey, and onegaishimasu. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Chat, I think they remember. It says there's no toilet available. I think they remember, chat. You know when they put up a sign because of an incident? Chat, I think I'm the incident. Look, we got tactical chest pouch. We could put the drinky drink in. And I love, it's not tactical, it's fashionable chest pouch. We're talking about like 3 years ago now. 4 years, nah, 4 or 5 years. Like, I've been with Ayumi for a long time. Like, one of these buildings used to be our house. Oh, I love the jellies, bro. This is so good. Supply glucose and vitamin B. The jelly provides the energy to help you find inspiration. Well, that's true. I'm feeling very inspired. Roadman pouch for the tourist. I'm a little bit of a tourist. You saw a photo of me? Like the Garfield. I wonder who that's for. $29 degrees? We're not hitting the 30s yet, chat, but it feels like it. This used to be our supermarket. You go behind here. This used to be our supermarket. This OK Mart. Many groceries were bought in this OK Mart, but it's like 4 stories because it's like thin and long. It's a really good supermarket. This is a great coffee shop. No hard off yet. We're about to hit our first one. We're also going to go to Beep. Now it's a ghost town? No, it's still like Suruga-ya Icho, man. This is a nice area, man. I used to bum around back there. I used to stream all this. I used to stream all around here. You're going to stream at Amoeba Records? Well, I don't know what that is, dude. I'm in the hood, sort of. Whoa, so this is what I got. Rokomoa water. Skiri Lemon Aji. So this is like a lemon flavored. And it's supposed to be like hydrating in heat times. This is Starbucks. We used to Uber eat Starbucks from this Starbucks to the building next over because that's where we used to live. Since I used to walk this road to language school every day now. TP. This is new. They didn't have this bench before. To the next building over. Well, that's the Starbucks, and I'll show you the building where we used to live. And yeah, we did that. I'm not proud, but it was COVID. And a lot of people did a lot of weird things in COVID. I used to go to this doctor. For 3 years, I think I lived with Ayumi here. 2 or 3 years. I did live next to a FamilyMart. Well, it was behind this building. Kita-san. We don't live there anymore, so it's fine. So you go behind here, and that used to be the building. This was it. This was our street. And then this used to be the neighborhood. And this used to be our little train station. And I used to walk to language school for like the last year that we lived here. It was wild. And at some point, this was kind of wild. You see this big building? It looks like it's under construction, but that's just maintenance. It's been finished. They built this thing in like a year or two. It was insane how fast they built this giant building. This was nothing. And I saw this building being built within like 3 years. Yeah, I really miss this area because this is obviously, well, now it's too hot, but it's a very Lily walkable area. You know what I mean? She used to walk here quite a bit in front of this building. Built by Gundams, yeah, something like that. We can cross here. There used to be a homeless lady living under this bridge. Thank you for the tier 1 checkers. Yeah, there used to be a homeless lady living here. I guess she still lives there, but they're not there now. It's just their stuff. But I used to see the homeless lady on the way to work. It's kind of awkward. And that's a very beautiful crossing. We can show that crossing really quick. It's one of my favorite crossings. And that was my life. I took that subway to work. And then after I quit, I started doing language school, and I just walked, because you could just walk to, it was in Shinokubo, Koreatown. So that's walkable from here. Appreciate the tier 1 checkers. Always appreciate it, my friend. I used to eat this ramen. It's a chain. Kagetsu Arashi. This soba joint is 24 hours. I never ate there, but it's 24 hours. I like how we're doing a tour of my old neighborhood. This was one of my favorite walks to work if I needed to take the Yamanote line, because this goes to the Yoyogi station. It was a very fun walk. This is the Communist Party headquarters. That's where they, you know, will do their thing. I've never been in there, but I saw Hassan stream in there once, which was wild to see. I was still living here, and he came to this neighborhood, and then he streamed from this headquarters. I was like, oh shit, I just live right there. This place is amazing. It's called Chops because they got big ass pork chops. Literally, that's why it's called that, inside of a ramen. If you know, you know. You know, they got big ass pork chops inside of a ramen. It's really good. Garlicky as hell. The green line is technically the sidewalk. Yeah, this you can do like double, triple train. The Yamanote line goes up there, and then there's some lines that go down here. It's amazing. But sometimes in the morning, there's a lot more trains than during the day. So like this car, and you could be like a sea of salarymen here. You gotta wait because it only opens like a minute at a time, and then there's like 4 more trains. That's the Chuo line. So during rush hour, this is a very awkward space to cross. This used to be a JR office, but I guess it's a izakaya now. This is where we had that JB's burger before. It's my favorite yakiniku place up here. It's called Guts. And it's all you can eat. It's called Guts Soul. It says it over there. It's yakiniku, and then you can see the train ride. The trains on top of it from the window. It's very good. It's cheap as hell too. All you can eat Wagyu. Shitty cuts, but all you can eat. We used to destroy ourselves in there. Oh, it's pretty. What's up, Mr. Awesome? It's pretty hot. I'm walking. Modems are all up still, by the way. So far, so good. Don't want to jinx it. All 3 still running, even though I've been walking in the sun. Brian Kellison, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate you, man. We gotta go to Shinjuku Marui, so we gotta go through here. Guts? Yeah, Guts Soul. Do you feel like always on holiday? No. I've been here for 7 years. You're here for the vegan sushi? Hell yeah, dude. We passed one this morning. Ooh, baby. Okay. Sorry, I gotta check the road. This was a fun little area, but it's nothing special. You're in Japan a fair amount, always too self-conscious. You're seemingly never self-conscious. That's not true. I'm just good at faking it. How long did it take you to get that level of confidence? So I'm actually pretty introverted. You can ask Ayumi. I generally don't really hang out with people, especially strangers. It's a good question, but it's very difficult to explain. Thank you, Nintendo, for the Prime. I've been streaming for like 4 years now, right? 5 years, I think. And in the beginning, it was very hard. I'm not gonna lie, because I had like a phone on a selfie stick, right? I didn't have all the shoulder cam and stuff. And it was really weird. I only kind of did it around my house, and then I very slowly just started to expand my surroundings, right? And essentially what ended up happening was streaming specifically just gave me that confidence, really. Because I was just kind of like, I was super intimidated by it at first, and then after a while I just started focusing on chat. I mean, there was like 3 people there, but still I started focusing on chat, and I started focusing on the equipment. And there's a certain point when you do stuff like that where you start realizing that there's this theory that your average person will just never remember you. Maybe they'll see you, maybe they'll be like, oh, that guy, stupid streamer, or that guy's like talking to himself, oh, cringe. Like, I get that a lot, right? Especially in the chat, I get that a lot. But at the end of the day, thank you for the Prime. At the end of the day, they'll just never remember you. Like, everyone is just, they have their own lives. It's not like you should bother people. You should always respect your surroundings, especially when you're IRL streaming. You should do that more so. But your average person just won't remember you. And once you figure that one out, you figure out that none of this matters and nobody cares. You're just not important in a good way, right? You're not important. Nobody cares about you. Every single person that you see here, they have their own problems. They have their own relationships. They have their partners, they have their work, they have their financial situations, they have all of these issues. And it just doesn't matter. You're not important. A guy with a camera that's talking to himself on a street corner is never, whether you're streaming or not. And I actually was never like that until I started IRL streaming. And even now, you almost never see me talk to people on stream. Mostly because like I said, from a scuba diving standpoint, you learn to not bother your surroundings. You leave it exactly out of as it is, you observe it, and you move on. Thank you for the Prime, Snake Eyes. Don't take an orange tree as well. Don't, you know? And that's it. That's kind of it. Like, we all just live this one life. And then on top of that, as I got older, and I've been thinking about this a lot these days, you think about things like, even the worst thing in your life, you got over that. Think about the worst thing that happened in your life up until now, right? I don't know how old you are, but you got over that. You'll get over the next thing. It doesn't matter what it is. Time is a motherfucker, man. It heals. And like, as I get older, like, I just stopped caring. Because your average person is like, what, 80 years old to 100 years old? Do you remember, name anyone from 100 years ago? Does it matter? Think about it. Think about it. Think about any person from 100 years ago. Maybe you could name some people, right? Some celebrities and stuff, but like your average Joe. Maybe they did something cringe. Maybe they had some scandal. Maybe, you know, they went the equivalent of viral back then. But does it matter? Do you care? Does it have an impact on your life? right? Now rewind that a bit more. Maybe you can, right? Maybe you can. So now do it 150 years ago and 200 years ago. That's not that long ago, right? That's not that long ago. You think 200 years is long. That's 2 back-to-back grandmas, all right? Maybe even more. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die and you're gonna be a skeleton in the ground. And I'm an atheist, so it even matters even less. It doesn't matter. Maybe you're religious. But your time on this earth is limited, right? I'm trying to explain this. It's really hard for me to explain. But your time on this earth is limited, and maybe this is a bit too nihilistic, but none of this fucking matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing is real. This is all just made up. Every rule, everything in society is made up by a human. And some of them are there for reasons. And, you know. But none of it matters because you're going to die. And at the end of the day, what are you going to have when you die? Nothing. You're going to have your memories. And you're going to have one life that you live. And what did you do with that? Right? Are you going to really sit there in your grave and worry about that one time that someone on the street saw you live streaming and called you cringe? Who gives a shit, dude? That person that called you cringe probably has so many more problems than you. That's why they're calling people cringe and not minding their own business. Right? That's why I don't judge people for what they do, except when they're like Sega fanboys or French people. But it doesn't matter. That's kind of the way that I've been shaping my philosophy for the last like 5 years. And it's only really because of IRL streaming. Like I had a good job. I was an IT professional, right? I was an engineer. I made good money. I had a good job. I had insurance. I had everything. I still have my wife, but I had one back then too. And I had all those things figured out, but my job was going nowhere, and it was absolutely driving me insane. It was COVID. I had a great job. My company was fine, but once I realized that if I stayed at this boring ass job in the next 5 years, I would still be there. And time was only passing. You know how time passed after COVID. Something happened. Time started going quicker, right? Think about that. And I started really realizing that. I was like, dude, I don't want to spend 8 hours of my day at this desk. No offense to the people with desk jobs. I didn't want to do that anymore. Spreadsheets, network shit. And I was already Twitch streaming at that time, and I was making a good chunk of change, and I just made that decision. I didn't quit to become a full-time streamer. I quit to do other things, but it just turned out that way. My YouTube started taking off, started doing this. My wife really supported me in all of these decisions, and now not to brag, but I'm doing pretty well now. I'd rather be doing this. I'd rather be showing you guys cool. And there's a lot of critics, a lot of people on the internet, they don't like IRL streamers. You know, IRL streamers get a very bad rep these days because of certain IRL streamers that keep going viral. But people forget when nuisance streamers and shitty streamers go viral that there's also guys like me. And there's other streamers out there that kind of never really go viral because we don't cause any incidents. We don't bother any people. We just keep to ourselves. We enjoy ourselves. We show the beautiful sides of, in my case, Japan. And we do a bunch of cool stuff. And that's it. That's all there is to it. And at the end of the day, I have a lot of critics, right? I have a lot of haters. I have a lot of critics, and that's fine. Because the people that are obsessed with it are also just fans. They'll still watch, right? They'll still make me money at the end of the day. So anyway, long story short, how do I have confidence? I don't. I still don't. I'm pretty introverted. And I'm not saying you shouldn't have any shame, and I'm not saying you should just bother people. And I'm not saying, especially in Japan, you shouldn't follow the rules, because we all, you know, there's a certain society and you shouldn't bother the people around you. You shouldn't, you know, they're also living their lives. Everyone around you is also doing their thing. So you should respect that. But all I'm saying is at the end of the day, none of this matters. And maybe some people are going to have opinions on you anyway, but they're going to do that regardless. So why should you care? They're gonna die, you're gonna die, and none of this will matter, right? That's it. You know, that's it. Did I explain that right, chat? It's a long-winded explanation, but I truly believe that. And I hope, you know, if anybody else is struggling, that they got some form of inspiration out of that. All I'm doing here is I'm just showing people a good time, trying to hang out, do what I gotta do, and I'm enjoying a hobby that I fell in love with 15 years ago on the way. And this doesn't, I'm not saying you should go and start IRL streaming. That's just my thing. That's what I did, because I like doing it. I love this technology. I love the interactions I get with people. And I love, you know, showing the good parts of Japan, because Japan also kind of gets a negative rap these days. And I fell in love with this country. I didn't know anything about this country when I moved here. But like, if you like, you know, fucking going to the train tracks and staring at trains because you love trains, do it, brother. Who cares? Bring your camera, take pictures of the trains. Make sure what you're doing isn't bothering anybody, and just live your life. And then it doesn't matter. None of this matters. The only thing that matters is at the end of the amount of years that you get, what you got out of it. And it's entirely up to you what you do with those years. I don't even remember who asked the question, but that was my answer. But I don't consider myself to be full of confidence. I'm pretty insecure about a lot of things. But while I'm streaming, just a little peel back behind the curtain. Like I said earlier today, a lot of people watch these streams because they kind of, you know, I used to watch streams when I was depressed at my job, so I'm trying to bring that to people, you know, pay it forward. Cool, cool. Let's go to there's a Suruga-ya over here, but there's supposed to be a hard off in there. Thanks for the inspiration. That's all it is, man. It's a long-winded explanation, but it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to say go out and be a dick to everybody. I'm just saying do what you gotta do, because people are gonna judge you regardless. And it's more sad about the people that are judging than the people, you know. I'd rather be cringe than free, damn it. That's what I'm trying to say. And I can be cringe. If you're watching me for 9 hours, you're a big fan. I appreciate it, man. This is a delicious hydrating drink, by the way. I feel like this motherfucker right now. This is literally me right now. Pim the cringe. I don't care, dude. It's, you know what I mean? People have called me everything, man. I have a YouTube channel about retro games and weeb shit, and I'm a white guy living in Japan. I can't be a bigger target. I've read it all, dude. YouTube does a great job of filtering, but I still read it. Like, you can't touch me, dude. I've heard it all, man. Maybe that's what gives me confidence. There's too much of bullshit out there, and I filter it out. Apparently the hard off's over there, by the way. Do the walk. Big Camera and Suruga-ya. Suruga-ya is a second-hand store. Big Camera is a retail electronics store. I'm definitely not a pioneer, that's for sure. I'm not the first to do this. Need to find a bottle. But it's a good question. I get that question sometimes, and I don't know. There's a reason you're asking it, so I hope that helped. Luke Moore's one. He really is. This is curing your depression? Nah. It's just not that deep is what I'm trying to say. You guys ready for overpriced inner city hard off? There's a bunch of Matsuri. It wasn't Sanja Matsuri last weekend. We used to go there, but decided to skip it this weekend. It was okay. Oh yeah. The Suruga-ya sold new retail stuff like Baker Camera, but only had one new video game store. He showed in the stream. Yeah, no, so like one day 8K in VR. So Suruga-ya doesn't sell new items. They'll have like sealed items in between the second-hand ones. But the whole point of Suruga-ya is that it's a second-hand pop culture store. It's not just games. They also sell action figures, anime figures, manga, DVDs, movies, toys, plushies. The whole 9 yards. Dude, I can get a one-piece Visa? How do I get that? I want it. I hope there's a bathroom in this mall, because I'm about to pee. I wonder which Marui it is. Is it this one? Oh, it's that one. Oh. I'm not gonna blow up a toilet. Not today, chat. Hey, this is the this is a hell of a sticker, dude. This is Long Ranch Milk. You think I don't know Long Ranch Milk? But it says potato. This is so cool. I might steal this for shirt idea. Put 4am laundry milk. Did you guys see it? Long Ranch Milk. What's his name? So apparently the hard off is in this building. Apparently. Bottle disposed. Which floor? Shinjuku Marui Men. Okay. Well, we got a new location, and then it's like 5th floor. I'm not sure if we can stream it. I know hard off we can stream, but I don't know about the rest of the building, so we got to be careful. It says potato, and the lemonade is of a white sour soda. It's a good way to put it, brother. At least it's air conditioned. Also, modems are hanging on, man. W for slim fans. Yeah, there's bathrooms in here for sure, brother. Suruga-ya does sell new stuff. Yeah, they do, but like, that's true. But it's not like you can call it a retail store is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, cotton 100%. Yeah. When those came out, they'll sell it. But it's very rare. And sometimes those are secondhand. You'd be surprised how many retail new stuff they have. This place is comfy as hell, dude. You'd be surprised. I had to find a bathroom, chat. It said there was a bathroom. There's an animate in here too. Hello chat, we're back. I think we gotta go to the 5th floor. This place can be weird about cameras, so let's not take the chance on the other floors. There's also no one in here, which is nice. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Here it is, boys. A tiny little hard-off booth. Live and direct. It's opened the 27th of last month. It's kind of weird to hear this in the center of like Shinjuku. Trying to load the app. Wow. Slow ass connection. Look at all the consoles. They have it all laid out. Wow, it's fully stocked. I was expecting a lot less. Damn, 4,000 yen for a loose cart. It's over, chat. Oh, here it is. Hard off number 306. Dude, 30,000 for a boxed one. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm debating whether I should film a video now or not. I think it's fine. Hey, Mario Odyssey is still like 5,000 yen. So that exists. You mean Lane? Lane is super rare. It's actually okay at 130,000 yen. Here's a Mr. Gimmick. The box Zelda is also nice. This is Predator for the Famicom, and it's got Arnold Schwarzenegger on it by name, so that's kind of, you know. I wonder if they have a junk section in this small toy. This is just movies. These are all N64s. Box Super Famicoms. 20K N64s. I mean, 40. What are we doing, bro? We have lost the plot. Oy, oy, oy. Got all the merch. Why is it 44K? I don't know, but they got these. They got the heat though. I know Baka wants this. I saw a store selling the real ones. Dude, they got the Garbage Can Mac in the box. No, it's super quiet, yeah. They can't blast the music at full volume. It's like right next to this other like department store. It's a bit of everything though. Who would buy this? I mean, it fits me. Oh, now you can see what I look like. Hello, chat. I look like a superhero that's gonna go out and doesn't want to look like, you know what I mean? They'll put on the black hat and then you don't recognize him. Because that's how superhero movies, you know? That's how they work. Bunch of Seikos. You like this store? Do you really? I like these G-Shocks. Yeah, some of these would be nice. These big ass ones, as long as they got Bluetooth. And I can connect it to the app so it can measure my body systems. Some Tamagotchi too. Thank you, Reflick, for the Prime. I don't know why I didn't make a noise. I'll restart the thing. There's no reason it couldn't. Man, I like Tamagotchis. These are on too. They're like some old rare ones. Brad Pitt in disguise, right? The Xiaomi always does like some extra shit with these lenses. Like, what is this, dude? These are mechanical keyboards and graphics cards. I prefer the one from yesterday, right? Yesterday was great. Even the Tamagotchis are pricier. Just in here, man. Not like in general. And this is just like some One Piece stuff. Yeah, there's like no one here, so that's nice. They got vinyl. I'm sure nobody brings things in here to sell. You know what I mean? I think this might be the only place in central Tokyo, and I'll give them that, where you can buy a CRT TV for 7,000 yen for this small old shot. I can't think of another rare place where you can buy a CRT. Not in central Tokyo. Buy the 4090. Bro, I'm out of money this month, bro. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. We're window shopping today. This is a junk section though. Now, the bigger countryside hard offs and off houses would have some CRTs, but Tokyo, forget about it. This is the 100 yen junk. It's all there. It's a legit hard off. You'll get the experience. No junk Super Famicom? No. Even if they had it, I don't think it'd be 100 yen. It's like other software, you know? And it's the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Charger. Mics, guitar straps, game accessories. These are just like, you know. This is a video capture device. 1080p. 60 hertz video recording. And USB. Bro, I could use this for 1650. It says checked. No, it says untested. You think this bootleg video capture device is gonna be good? Wait, it has HDMI in, and I guess it also needs to be powered. Yeah, so it needs to be powered. So this is only for your Switch. So you got to put it in your Switch's USB, power it, That's kind of... It's not HDMI. Electronics in the junk, it's hit or miss. That's why it's junk, right? There's a Laserdisc section. So weird to do this in Shinjuku. Puedes revisar si viene todo en la caja. What do you mean by that? Can you check if anything in the box? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing now. We're here now. We're gonna explore this hard off. We're not counting it out just yet. And these are some dookie laser discs, dude. Conversation piece. Ryan's daughter. Dude, who's Ryan? Why do I care? Ryan thinks he's the guy. Bali. This might be nice. I love these like tropical destination previews. Laser discs. The beautiful wonders of Bali, Indonesia. Before Instagram, so. What is this? Rolling Stones, Snowbirds. Help. Sneakers. Yeah, this is Dookie Laserdisc. Nintendo 64 controllers. Super Nintendo controllers, and then there's a mouse. If I ever find an American Super Nintendo, that has never happened, an American Super Nintendo controller. This is the Game Boy Pocket Charger-Rooney. These are all Wii cables. Battery chargers. These are all HDMI cables. I'm assuming these would just work right. This is a display port, but anyway. Audio visual cable. I like how it's in English because it's like Shinjuku, right? TV antenna, which also exists. Other software. Thought this was SVC Chaos, but it's Dual Masters now. Microphones, guitars, straps. Ooh. I don't know what these are. Instrument parts. AC, just one AC cable. This is like what, watches and watch brands, compact cameras, like junk point and shoot cameras. Some of them may work well, some of them won't. Camera bodies, camera lenses, and then this is all vinyl. Oh, this says Laserdisc. I guess these are all Laserdisc. You're Japanese, but you enjoy buying and listening to records? That's awesome, Shusan. What's your favorite type of record? UFO Part 1. This is Al Pacino. Untouchables. Yeah, this is all just karaoke laserdisc. Like, none of this is anything. Can you rub my belly? Sure. If you know where you can find me. Only if you're a guy. Ayumi wouldn't like if a girl rubbed my belly. Only dudes. This is cool. These are bass guitars. Ayumi. There's trumpets. They got the Pac-Man Autonome. Hello. These aren't even secondhand. They just sell these. What? I don't know. Maybe he just likes rubbing people's bellies. I don't want to derive him of his hobby. he likes it enough to chat it on a random Twitch stream. Typewriters. This is a little Victor. No AC adapter, but does have a battery. Unchecked 32x optical zoom. I don't know what these things are. They actually have quite a bit of CRTs. They're very expensive, but this Sanyo is really nice for 8,000 yen. This Sharp is pretty cool. You think it has RGB? It says a 50-inch stereo sound, just the body, and it's untested. But it has no S-video. It's just composite, right? This is a very nice TV. It's in very good condition. That's nice to see in Shinjuku. I'm considering, if it has RGB, and if it can do 480p RGB and 480i, we got business. But I don't know if this works. It says it, you know. How do you know this works? I don't think this has RGB. This is a 19 micron G-code VHS. If you can look it up, the model is VT15FS3-W. Yeah, who could barely read that. Yeah, I was surprised that they even carry these things all the way to the 7th floor of this building. Ooh. Walkmans. Voice recorders. Pull it out. It's probably heavy, dude. Like, how would you even get that out of the store and into your house if you don't have a car? Yo, these are rough. Heavy, man. Disposable VHS. Yeah, CRTs are crazy. They're expensive here online, but fortunately Hard Up started carrying them again. They're still expensive here, but the inner city, the outer like countryside ones, you can still find them for like a couple thousand yen. I think it's pretty smart that they put here, like everyone, even if you're not into retro games, like Japan's second-hand shops are kind of popping off these days. You know? Like, I don't know, Dragon Quest is 800 yen loose. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Quasar CRT? I've actually never seen one. But online they can still be very pricey. This is only carts. Did we just miss their boxed stuff?
One sec. It's alright, well, hold on. I made a mistake. The quality's so bad. One sec.
Oh, here's the Dreamcast and the Saturn. I noticed that there's barely any focus on retro games. It's almost all electronics and stereos. That makes a lot of sense. Also, I don't have Dead or Alive 3 for 500 yen. That's not bad. Get Bus Bass 2. I've never seen a 5,000 yen fishing game. Outrun 8,000? 8,000, that's like the going rates. That's not terrible. Final lap. Zero Yon Champ on the Hue card. Still a heavy underrated Underrated. Pro wrestling. This is all their box thing. Yeah, there just isn't a lot of focus on games here. Happy Monday, Gabe. How you doing, brother? A loose Link to the Past? Probably pretty cheap. I don't know. It's Zelda. Can go both ways, right? Any oddball? Nah, there's just not a big collection here. There's an R-Type 2. I think this is mostly focused on second-hand stereo equipment and big stuff, which makes sense because there are like, this is an area with hi-fi stores and stuff, like the big record. The record section and this audio section is bigger than the game section. And like guitars and stuff. I guess they make more profit by selling like a $4,000 guitar. This is a Fender Custom Shop, Custom Classic Stratocaster from 2008, 462,000 yen. I think their focus is more on hi-fi, like high-value items. Like your profit margin would be a lot more selling this, a Macintosh tube amp. Sorry, this is just an AV control center, but still. As opposed to a bunch of games where your average, what do they really make on a game? Like 10 bucks, 20 bucks? Even the expensive one, like 40 bucks. That's my guess. So I think they tactically did their research on what sells in an area like this. It's still interesting. This is my 306th hard off, by the way. Let's see if they got some anime. Apple on DJ? I don't even know what this is. We can also pay a visit to our friends at Cyborg 009. These are vinyls. Our friends at Rare Item Studio later in the day. Because it's already, it's only 1 p.m. We've been streaming for a while, but it's still early. Who's this guy? I don't know any of these anime, dude. These are all like pretty classics. I know this one. Boy and the Heron, or like, yeah. I think that's what that was. They're not even Laserdisc, they're just vinyl, yeah. How much is this Cyborg 009? 1,650 yen. You can put convert. That's it. We can skedaddle. But I think the real estate in this building is so high that it just doesn't make sense for them to store a lot of video games. They don't seem to advertise this as a retro game shop. This is the hard off area map. But it's like, yeah, there's just not that. You see how like the more you go out, the more hard offs exist. This is where the places are I stream. And the more you go to the center of Tokyo, there just are less hard offs, and there's more game stores that charge more. That's kind of how that works. I like Japanese analog things. I 100% agree with you. What's your favorite brand of analog stuff? If you say Japanese, you don't like Macintosh? I always wanted to complete like one of those $1 million Macintosh, you know? Amplifiers and pickups and things. I always wanted those. Hay menos espacio para los hard off. Si la cosa es grande que la gente no tiene espacio. Entonces el espacio para una tienda es más caro. Las cosas se venden. También están caro. That's how that works. Pero eso siempre dice, si quieres el precio más abajo, tiene que salir de Tokio a los lugares como Chiba, que hay más espacios, más cosas. Video cassette tapes, that's true. Foreigners don't know about, please check them out. Yes, brother. I have a lot of those. I do. VHS うちでいっぱいあるじゃん。新日本プロレスとか昔のポケモンの英会話のとか I got all that, man. 全然見たことないことの VHS がいっぱいあるんですけど、みんなの東京アパートはめっちゃ小さいだけどスペースは全然ないですね。But you're right, there's tons of VHS. I just don't have the space to store it all. Let's move our asses to Akiba. We gotta move, we gotta go. We got so much to do. We'll go through Kabukicho. Vamos, español. Estuve en Chiba. Conseguí más buenas cosas. Saludos desde Argentina. What's up, Argentine? He's native at French? That's not true. Always trying to move my head to Akiba. Hell yeah, man. You convert Japan in your head? I mean, not everybody does that. I thought Pim's native tongue was Dutch. My native tongue is a language called Papiamento, but I just say I'm Dutch for the sake of people know that better. But yeah, my dad is Dutch. Which I'm happy I never had to learn Dutch, because that is a language right there, man. That shit is not logical. Hello, what's up, Neva Bilash? You went to the embassy thing without knowing Dutch? Dutch is my native language, dude. Ayumi didn't know Dutch, but she came as my wife, so that's fine. En Caruba era un país, es muy pequeño. Yeah. No es un país, es una isla. No, Matt, that one was subtle, but I still caught it. That's a Luxembourg flag. You didn't learn Dutch? No, like I was born into it. You know what I mean? I didn't study it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You didn't, no one learned their native language. You just get it. You learn how to say, you know, mama and water. And it just, you take it from there. There's a difference between learning a language and being born with it. I consider those free. Luckily, Aruba has a lot of free languages. It's a base stat, yeah. He only knows the swear words. No, Dutch is my native language. Shut up, dude. I did a whole interview in Dutch. You speak Hindi? I don't know what Fijian is. But hell yeah, dude. French is a language of not logical? Yeah. You can say that again, man. Ask a French person to count to 20. Say mama and water in Japanese? I don't want to. What did I eat that was so... Oh, that egg and cheese melt. Man, that was good. Let's get a water on the way too. Yeah, 4-8-9. And then you get the bullshit. After 10, French just kind of goes all the way downhill, man. Yeah, Akiba is the same as Akihabara. It's just an abbreviation. How's the weather? It's nice. What does it say on the temperature thing? 27? Yeah, it feels about 30-ish, but 27 is about right. You're so utterly unfazed? By what, chat or the people around me? Just kind of go with the flow, man. Summer is definitely upon Tokyo. We've got magic FamilyMart hat. All of the above. I see. You learn to be on phase when you IRL stream, I guess. You want that hat? It's definitely a Ramen McDad hat. The only thing that makes it FamilyMart is this small thing. Is Gunny here? Because there's a Pro Box. Yeah, the hats with the fans, but then you would need to get another battery. The thing about all the fans is they kind of make a bunch of noise, right? In the backpack it's fine, but if it's close to the camera, you would just hear a constant and then the battery dies. Now I got to carry another battery. Iconic hat over brands, pretty much, right? Where are we headed? We're headed to Akihabara to say our final goodbyes to Beep. And I don't think it's closed, guy. It'll be a bit, but it's a beautiful base. It's kind of a shame to, you know, can't teleport. Reap to Beep. The weather is nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? There's a book off. You guys want to go to this book off? I mean, why not, right? When in Rome. I didn't know there was a book off here. I mean, I also didn't check. We might as well, right? Yeah, the building's going to demolish, yeah. It happens quite a bit. But their new building is apparently really nice. We can have a drink at Tokyo Gamers Cafe. They're totally fine with that. Play some Metal Slug. We can do that. We'll have a ginger beer. I stay here all day. Wife is wondering why I want to watch a guy walk down the street. I get that. Oh no, this book off is closing due to stock taking. Oh, just that day. Alright, this is an express book off. I don't know if they got games, but... There's no games. It's just books. Why would a store name book? This is how the game traps you. Book off, look inside its books. Listen, there's also games. Why is Japanese TV sometimes like this? Yeah, that was the Japanese Big Bang Theory. That's a nice little book off. Let's get a 600 milliliter Kirin Water. Because I know I'm not doing no Evian, bro. $120. Oy, oy, oy. This hat is nice. This hat is a lot nicer than the safari hat. I still like the safari hat for the extreme situations, but cheers. But this hat is nice. Plus the peach drink was your favorite? Like the peach water? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream, by the way. What's Mets? It's like a bootleg cola brand. It's like Mets Cola. It's not that great. It's not that great. What up, Senpai Beats? How you doing, brother? Sounds awful. No, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't good. Like, I like bootleg cola. Sometimes I like bootleg cola better than normal cola. But this one just wasn't it. Look who is promoting this tire brand. It's our friend, Mr. Shohei Ohtani. I have to click on the screen. Of course, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. We're chilling, man. It's a beautiful Monday. Extra stream. You know how it is. I don't know. If you had to guess, how many Ohtani advertisements have we seen on this stream? Since, you know. Showtime, baby. $1,300 for a lunch nigiri set made by hand. It's not bad. It smells, well, it smells like a sushi place, but that's nice. Shohei's the god of baseball. Is he? I haven't heard about a baseball player. When we were a kid, it was all about Andrew Jones, but that's because he's from Aruba. I believe he played for the Atlanta Braves. And everything was about Andrew Jones. Because he worked his way up from like Aruba's, like, you know, he was one of the first to make it. But yeah, Babe Ruth is the last baseball player that I can believe. And I only know about Babe Ruth because of the Sandlot. Like, I'm not a baseball guy, right? Spelled Andrew? Yeah, welcome to Aruba. That's how you do that, yeah. I like that you know that. Ichiro was the player? Yeah, I'm sure, you know. It's like when you meet Michi Takanoku, what is his name again? The Takanoku driver? Or am I tripping? Am I mispronouncing that? Those guys paved the way for the modern day Japanese pro wrestlers in the WWE, right? Good morning, Urtai. Who's the baseball guy with steroids? All of them? Be surprised if they don't. It's just who's the one that got caught, right? It's like when they figured out the Tour de France. They got all those guys with the steroids, and they figured out if they had banned them all, the first person to win the Tour de France that didn't do steroids was the one in like 75th place, because all the other guys were just doping. Barry Bonds, Mark McGuire from the St. Louis Cardinals was a big thing growing up. I remember Ken Griffey Jr. because I enjoyed his N64 game. It didn't come out in Japan for some reason, obviously, because Japan had 1 trillion baseball games and they didn't really care for Ken Griffey Jr. because Japan had a thriving baseball league at the time anyway. Now, I'm not saying a Japanese player. I'm just saying a generational, like, world famous. Like, Ohtani is like Michael Jordan level famous now. You remember Jordan in the 90s? Like, Ohtani is that level. It's like LeBron James. You know, people that don't know anything about the sport, but they'll know the guy. That's Ohtani right now. Like, I can't think of another baseball guy. Ken Griffey Jr. was a great N64 game. It's one of those sports games that I enjoyed, and I generally don't enjoy sports, but some of the video games really stood out to me. Why isn't there an Otani baseball game? There is. It's called the latest. I don't know if it's Power Pro, or it's like the Pro Yakyu PS4 game, and then he's on the cover. It is. There absolutely is. There's like actually more than one. I mean, they don't call it Otani's baseball, but that's because they don't really do that anymore. That doesn't exist anymore outside of Tony Hawk and John Madden. They don't really, you know, Tony Hawk, Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer, Dave Mirra BMX. I don't think that there ever was a Michael Jordan's basketball game either. They don't really do that anymore. They just put players on the cover. Like WWE, they'll put a guy on the cover. You have to be like crazy. Like Ken Griffey Jr. getting his own baseball game is kind of insane if you think about it. Because like he's not the only player that was in the game. Greg Hastings Paintball. Is that a game? I did not know that existed. I know King of the Hill Paintball. And you got to be a real internet OG to figure that one out, because King of the Hill Paintball was a Flash game that was on Newgrounds. But it was actually an official King of the Hill Paintball game that I played. Jordan versus Bird. I take it back. Apologies. You're right. You're right. Jordan versus Bird. Yep. Larry Bird. The great Muta, great Sasuke, Justin Liger, Inoki that paved the way for wrestling. No, yes and no. You're right. I'm not saying... You're talking about Japanese wrestlers. I'm talking about... Japanese wrestlers were always extremely underrepresented in Western wrestling, right? In WCW and WWE. WCW, maybe. Especially WWE, Vince McMahon. Michinoku. Taka Michinoku. What did I say? Michi Takanoku? That's crazy. Why did I say that? It's Taka Michinoku. Wow, that is a... Oof. I really said that. The Michinoku driver. I'm saying Michinoku and what's her name? Bull Nakano. Even though they were heavily underused and underrepresented, they paved the way within Western wrestling for Japanese talent. Even though, in my opinion, in terms of the pro wrestling, like you said, the Japanese guys were far superior in what they were doing in Japan. It just wasn't Vince McMahon's showmanship pro wrestling, but that's another discussion for another day, isn't it? Yeah, I did see the Hardy Boy. I did see that coconut. I missed the Ferrari, sorry. Yeah, but Dank, Great Muta, yeah, Justin Liger. But those are just like pioneers of wrestling in general, in my opinion. People always forget, like, did you guys see Hulk Hogan's documentary? It kind of pissed me off, dude. Like, the Hulk Hogan, first of all, it's Hulk Hogan saying it, so take it with a grain of salt. But they did a 4-episode Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix. And they mentioned Japan like once in a sentence. Yeah, he went to Japan and he did all those things, and that's it. That's all the mention. It's like, dude, my wife has never seen a pro wrestling match in her life, and she watched Hulk Hogan's wedding on TV, on national television. That's how big Hulk Hogan was in Japan. Right? When my wife was little, she saw Hulk Hogan's wedding, think about that, on freaking like NHK or some shit. It was on the news. It was broadcasted. That's how big Hulk Hogan was. And not a single mention of all the things that he did in Japan. It's like, dude, this guy, like, Hulk Hogan was the first IWGP winner. Hold on. Yes, he was. He was, dude. Inoki pushed Hogan to be the first IWGP winner in Japan. Okay, this is some real nerd shit, but the IWGP belt, which is still going to this day, was a huge deal. And to let a gaijin win it was also a huge deal. Inoki was pushing the shit out of Hogan. Now Bruno Sammartino. We're talking about the Hulk Hogan, like, documentary. I'm not saying it was the first. Could Kenny Omega have beaten him? Yeah, I mean, it depends. it's wrestling, so it's like they would have figured something out. I mean, I think Kenny Omega holds more IWGP titles than Hogan, even though Hogan was the first. That's not the point, though. Yeah, it was produced, were mentioned, but that's so stupid, though. Like, honestly, I really liked that documentary. I thought it was great. It showed some great footage of Hogan, like, with his family. We know Hogan. We know how to listen to the stories, right? And I generally think he was like a really cool wrestler, but I feel like Japan was such a big chapter of his life, and it's unfair to, like, he was really big here. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're about to watch it. It's good. It's good. I'm not like, it's good, but they left out so much. They could have done that without mentioning New Japan. They could have just mentioned Inoki. They could have just mentioned matches, Ric Flair, all the stuff that Hogan did back then. I'm just saying, they left out a lot, bro. To this day, we go into Hard Off, there's Hogan stuff. Oh, Plan Store? Oh, it's very summer, man. It's very good. It's nice out today. He was the only dude that could pick up Andre the Giant. That's also not true. They said that he was the first time Andre the Giant got picked up. Other guys did it before him, and it wasn't even the first time Hulk Hogan picked him up. It was big on WrestleMania, but that's just a flat out lie. So many, like, people did that before. I don't remember who, but other people slammed Andre the Giant many times before that. It wasn't on TV like that. Anyway, too many wrestling talk. We're scaring off the normies. I did not know Hulk Hogan introduced wrestling to India, but that makes sense. Like, my dad knew Hulk Hogan, and he's Dutch and never cared about wrestling. But we like wrestling, yeah, but not everybody does. We gotta diversify the portfolio of topics for the Walkeroonies. Right, we still got a bit before we get to Akiba. We got to diversify the portfolios. Hamburger shop, oh, loaded sandwiches. Let's talk about my trip to Germany. I'm not going to Germany, I'm going to the Netherlands. But Germany's gonna be like 1 day, 2 days. I got some old friends living there. I like to see you engaged in the conversation. I get really riled up. I love pro wrestling history. I love pro wrestling. I listen like to this every day. I don't even watch a lot of wrestling anymore. But I still, to this day, I'll watch like a wrestling kind of content. Like, I'll watch like YouTubers, podcasts. Appreciate all the consecutive watches, guys. Sorry that I reset your streak, but we're doing long streams again from now on, so you should be able to fix that. You love Roman Reigns? That's fair. I don't. Hey, you just bought a Super Famicom. What's some good adventure games you can play if you don't speak Japanese? Ooh. Chat. Let's recommend some good adventure games. You're talking about non-RPGs, I'm assuming? So maybe if we're sticking to platformers, strictly Japanese, the Donkey Kong games are all under $10, especially loose. Then they're under $5. So Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. You know, those are nice. Super Adventure Island. That's another great one. Mickey's Magical Adventure 1 and 2. I don't know if 3 came out on the Super Famicom, maybe, but that one's expensive. Go-Go Ackman, that's a great one. Castlevania, Hakumajo Durakura. When do you usually start stream? 9 a.m. Japan time. It's on the Discord. But sometimes, like today, I'll give you guys a little pre-show. Alien. Yes, sir. Mega Man, Rockman 7, X1, 2, and 3. Keep going. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That one's difficult though. We're very platformy. Are there non-platform adventure games? Jurassic Park? It's not a platformer on the Super Famicom. If you want Japan exclusives and you got a lot of money, Back to the Future. At least I don't think that came out in the West. Super Star Wars, those did come out. Aladdin. Home Improvement is not out on the Super Famicom. That is an American exclusive. And absolutely a grail of mine. If anybody ever wants to give me another American exclusive game. Home Improvement, man. Family Matters also had a fighting game, but it never came out. They just played it on the show as a gag. Are you going to the flea market? It's Monday. There is no flea market. I love you. Thank you. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I always liked that. I always liked Zombies Ate My Neighbors. But I don't think that came out in Japan, so that's not a Super Famicom game, is it? What up, Salty? So Super Famicom. Bonk's Adventure. I think there's a Genjin. Yes, there is. Contra, yeah. Parodius is a shmup. I'll take it. Yeah, adventure like that is not a platformer, so like maybe a top-down. Legend of Zelda, right? It's Japanese though. Like Legend of Zelda does have a story that you're not going to be able to follow. So maybe, you know, that does have some text. $80? Yeah, that's a lot. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not for me, at least. Gambare Goemon is, yes. Yes, the Wagyan Land as well. Wagyan Land has a little bit of Japanese for the puzzle parts, but yeah. Are you writing this down, my friend? Super Monk 2 is Japan only, but it's also an expensive game. The Japanese Spider-Man game. Can you get it for me? Depending on which one. Like if it's the Game Boy Advance one, literally thousands of dollars, so no. I don't even know if there is a Super Famicom one. Like you got Children of the Atom for the Super Famicom, but also hundreds of dollars. Super Famicom? I have to do some research on it. I don't know about the... I've played a lot of the Marvel ones because I love the Marvel beat-em-ups. They're some of my favorite beat-em-ups. They're so mindless. But I haven't seen... the ones on the Super Famicom are all kind of expensive. Yeah, with Super Potato Special Case, forget about it. Sailor Moon Arcade Brawler S up here in Hokkaido. You should be able to find it. It's not a super rare game. I find it a lot. Power Sokoban, Turtles in Time. He's talking about adventure games. So yeah, Turtles in Time. Manhattan Project is just the same as Turtles in Time, right? Am I tripping? That's just a Famicom version. But it's the same, right? Fire, ninjas, beat 'em up. I figured that's an adventure. I mean, Super Mario 4, obviously. Super Mario World. Most of the games mentioned were pretty affordable, no? Mega Drive and NES has more games with language barrier. That's true. Sega had a lot more arcadey stuff. And the NES, the Famicom in general, like, unless it's an RPG, you're pretty good. Even the Ninja Ryuken and like the Ninja Gaiden games. Ninja Gaiden. Those are fine. You already, yeah, we went to the new Hard Off, yeah. My 306 to 1. What is this? A charger. Whoa, a big charger. You can see the heat coming off the engine, even in this heat. Nah, Beavis and Butthead didn't come out here, I think. Toe Jam and Earl did. I recently saw the AVGN Toe Jam and Earl video. I didn't know that game was that funky. It was kind of cool. Challenger, is that what that was? Tomato, dude. Those are actually some of the games that I'm hunting for now. The American exclusive Goofy games. I got my American Chopper. Hi. What's up, Black Goat? I got my American Chopper, you know, the Simpsons games. I don't think any of those ever came here. Who's driving that? That guy. This is the National Police Headquarters, by the way. What a big building. Doremi Fantasy. Airwolf and Top Gun. Those aren't exclusives though. What are some cool American exclusives for the NES or the SNES? I'm sure there's some X-Men games or some Marvel games that didn't come out in Japan. What was Vin Diesel looking for? Star Tropics. I was gonna say Faxanadu, but that totally just came out here. Mutant League Football. Actually, I think that came out in Japan. I think I found that one. Metal Warriors. Yeah, I was gonna say. Star Trek: The Next Generation. Also, that's a rare Super Famicom game. Starfleet Commander. What is that game? How boring they make the new Star Wars, Fox. I'm not knocking it till I see it. You never know. We're nearing Ichigaya, boys. The beautiful Chiyoda city. I do have GPS on me in case you're wondering where I'm waddling around today. Are you Kai Sinat? Last time I checked, I'm not, brother. You can still sub to me as if I were, though. But last time I checked, I'm still just me. I don't know if Metal Warriors came out in Japan. I'm confusing it with Mobile Suit Valken. Alright. Salt Suits Falcon. That is a Super Famicom game, is it? I wonder if Akiba is gonna be busy. Like, it is like a Monday, but it's still Akiba. Hagane is not a cheap game. I don't know what it's going for, but wasn't Hagane like a Blockbuster exclusive? Like, you could only rent it, so they made it crazy difficult. That was that game, right? That's such a weird way to release a game in the West. That's such a specific way to do it. Like, how would they even try to make that money back? You only produce it for, what, the rental store, so you're just gonna not sell it? Did they get like a kickback every time it got rented? That's such a weird dynamic of how that works. NFL Blitz Special Edition. You bought it used. So Blockbuster used to sell these games afterwards. I guess they did. Some people really got some good deals out of that. The people that figured out that Blockbuster would sell video games after they're being used, and they would buy all the old crap. I think a lot of people got a lot of good deals back in the day. Did Toy Story come out? Yes, yes it did. There is a Toy Story on the Super Famicom. Yeah, dude. But it's not cheap. I don't know if the American one is a rare, expensive game, but I know the Japanese one absolutely is. There you go. No, but I mean, like, you know. It's one of the reasons I can't bring myself to spend hundreds of dollars on Pokemon. They've always been like $30 games. Even when game collecting was like popping in the 2010s, you know, that first wave of game collecting becoming a trend. Pokemon games were not crazy expensive back then. I feel like getting an iced coffee. The most I've spent on a game, I recently thought about that, right? Up until a certain point, it was Manhunt for the PlayStation 2 because it's an American exclusive, or at least Western exclusive. And it was 6,000 yen, which to me was a lot of money, especially for a PlayStation 2 game. And after that, we recently bought an expensive game, but it was like one of those grail items that was more than that. But I absolutely don't remember which game that was. I usually don't care about like what I spent on a game. Like I pretty much forget very quickly. Like I said, I never regretted spending money on a game, but I've always regretted not buying a game. Captain Commando, I don't have that. 130 for MVS. Yeah, I gotta think about it because it was relatively recently. And I said to myself, yeah, this is it. This is the most I've ever spent on a single, but it was like 10,000 yen. Which isn't even a lot in the current state of game collecting. It's hot, chat. It's hot out. Modem's still kicking though. We got that going for us. Just sell when you... Yeah, exactly. Welcome to summer. Summer is officially here, boys. I don't know if you guys remember. I just can't remember which game I bought. I do this so much these days. It's kind of sad, right? Yesterday we bought Mega Man Soccer for 2,000 yen in the box. I thought that was a good deal. It was scuffed and there wasn't a manual or a tray. But I feel like 2,000 yen for a Rockman Soccer was nice. You ever pay retail on a game? Yeah, like when it comes out. I think I almost always pay retail. It's just I try to stay on retail. There's not a lot of bargains out there left if you're just in a store all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Rockman Soccer. I gotta clean it though, it's pretty nasty. Paying retail for Chrono Trigger? Depending on which year you paid retail for Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, and you'd still be good. I own a bootleg of Chrono Trigger and a bootleg of Earthbound, and I paid a retail of 2,000 yen each. They both play and save great. No issues, no regrets. Is Chrono Trigger popular in Japan? No. It's made by some artist. Nobody really heard of him. It's not popular at all. It's the home improvement video game of Japan. It's kind of an unknown title, really. The whole genre, JRPD, it stands for just an RPG. So they don't really care about that stuff here. Oh, they were 80 and 90. Oh, you mean you bought it when it came out? Do you still have them though? Don't matter if you don't still have it. If summer streams are like yes, it's going to be great. Looking forward. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Summers are always a highlight because they get that big chunk of like basically free time. I'll try to balance it with YouTube videos as well as streams though. But yeah, the summer is really great in terms of live streams. Every summer I try to really plan it correctly. Do a lot of creative stuff, a lot of events. Lost him in a fire? That's unfortunate. Isn't Chrono Trigger like $1,000 game now loose? It's insanity, dude. It's not real, dude. I'll give you $5. Thank you. Dozo. It's 300. It's like 1,000 complete. Okay. That's still crazy to me. That'll never happen. That'll just never happen. I feel like, I mean, maybe that's just me convincing myself and copium, but like, I truly don't understand how paying 1,000 yen for a legit copy, $1,000, or $20 for a bootleg from AliExpress that has a box and a manual that's really nice. I don't see how the $1,000 one will bring you more joy. I understand it's the real thing. And maybe this is a hot take. Ridicule me all you want. But I don't understand how paying 1,000 yen for secondhand product that's basically artificially inflated because of scalpers. Nobody wins except the scalpers selling it, right? That's just me though. That's just me. That's just me. Do the bootlegs hold saves? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bootleg Pokemon Gold holds saves. Active real-time clock. I'm almost beating it. My Chrono Trigger holds a save because I keep using it to test things. We're not in the past anymore. These bootlegs are just flash ROMs, right? And they're just they're pretty high quality for what they are. People logic, just having something someone else can. I don't know, man. Look, I'll advocate for getting the real thing up to a certain degree. Like, there's nothing more fun than finding some ancient relic of a game that's like awesome and you're playing the actual car. I get that. But not for $1,000, dude. Interesting day. What up, Adam? Like, I'm not advocating for what I always do, and I am pretty like consistent with this. I've shown you guys these on my Instagram. I'll swap out the shells and I'll get a different label. So I'll get like a nice clear shell for Game Boy games, and I'll buy like a reproduction label from Etsy just to spice it up a little bit, and so it's very clear that this isn't a real game. Because I don't want it to look like a real game. That's not the point. I just want a cart in a box. Does it work with Pokemon Stadium too? I actually never bought a reproduction N64 game. I'm pretty cool with it. I don't buy every game reproduction. I only have like 3. Yeah, exactly. Companies like Atari. I don't think the Neo Geo AES is going to be a flash ROM. From what I can tell and from what they said, it's going to be a legit board with a reproduction cartridge. But you can make them yourself. That's the fun part of this whole situation. You can buy a ROM flasher and one of those blank things, and you can basically put any game on it. There are limits, of course. You can get a cool, clear looking case, maybe a custom label. There are tons of artists out there that make their own versions of labels so it doesn't look like the original. That's like, I think that's cool. And then you have just a complete working cartridge. You can make your own boxes. It's such an interesting, weird part of the hobby that is not talked about a lot. We're on our way to the Akihabara. We're almost there. I'm trying to hit up a new convenience store for a little iced cafe latte. But Pim, the resale value? Yeah, sure. My man, Roomba Boy with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, bro. Wait, is this Yasukuni? I think it is. Ooh. Should be careful. What a legend, W Roomba Boy, man. Appreciate it so much, brother. Everybody W Roomba Boy in chat, baby. If you guys got a sub, give a thank you to Roomba Boy for letting you watch without ads. W Roomba Boy. What makes Akiba better than Denden Town? I never said it was. It's a good question. I mean, I've been to Denden Town, and I do think Akiba is better, but I didn't say that. I think this is bigger. It's a bit more of an attraction, so there's more things to do. Not all of that is positive, though. They're both just central hubs for geek stuff, and both are kind of tourist attractions. Both are more expensive than usual. I don't think either is better than the other. I think they're both different. It's like when you ask people, is Osaka better than Tokyo? And it's like, I don't know, brother. Both are like just towns. You know what I mean? They're different, but I wouldn't call one better than the other. Dude, thank you for the super chat sticker, brother. Unboxing, hell yeah, dude. Adam, appreciate you, man. You can haggle in Denden Town. I wouldn't haggle in any store, but maybe you can, I don't know. Denden Town was fun though. I've been to Denden Town. Osaka is nice. I'm not going back to Osaka this year. because I only have a limited amount of chunks of time where I can do that, and we're gonna do other things with that. Less tourism in Tokyo? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, and I agree with you there, brother. Who said that? Zorax on YouTube. I agree with that, but only from what I've seen. Like Tokyo, like I said, if we stayed in Shibuya today, it would have gotten expensive. And if we've gone to other places, it would have gotten crowded. Not expensive, but crowded. But from what I've seen, and I'm only talking about like videos and reels, and Osaka is crazy crowded. Maybe because Osaka in general, from what I understood, and actually from what I experienced, it seemed to be a lot smaller. So the hot spots of things to do in Tokyo it's bigger, so it's a bit more spread out. And in Osaka, they were all kind of concentrated around Dotonbori and that area. And it seems like everybody goes there now, and it's just a big chunk of people. So I'll give you that. I don't think that makes Osaka worse than Tokyo. I'm just saying that's the thing I noticed about that. 2% games and 90% NSFW. That's true. It's not a bad thing. There are some shady game stores in town. Dotonbori was the most crowded place. Yeah, I'm lucky. Last year when we went to Dotonbori, it was crowded, chat. But you guys remember the VODs? The VODs are still up, and it wasn't that crazy. It was crowded, but it wasn't like it is now. It's really bad now. But you guys saw me. I went to the Glico thing. We did the whole Osaka tour. It wasn't crazy at all. No, I don't think you did go at a bad time, Roma, but I think that's just what it is now. Dude, shout out to my modems holding up, and shout out to my third modem. Yesterday was kind of a disaster in terms of connection, but we're good now. That's nice. How long you been streaming? You can see that it's about 6. Oh shit, it's been 7 hours already. Well, we started at like 7 in the morning. Like, I always like to get an early start. I love Osaka, but I went there when I went there during COVID. So both Tokyo and Osaka were just equally empty. No tourists. No, it's okay, bro. No way. Yeah, time goes fast, but don't worry, it's not like we're gonna stop soon. We're gonna stream until nightfall, and it's only 2 p.m. so it's really, don't worry about it. When I'm in Tokyo, I like to start these streams early, just so we can, get the whole day, and every time zone can come in and say hi and hang out. That's the whole idea behind it. I would start even earlier, but there's just nothing open until like 10 a.m. So the first hours are kind of a pre-show. But it's fun. We all hung out. We're still here. Is Tokyo still the best place to visit for first-timers? I'm going to say yes. Especially first-timers. Like, I've always said to a lot of people, don't be afraid to do the touristy stuff if you've never done them before. There's a reason they're popular, because they're fun. Like if you've never seen Tokyo Tower, maybe Skytree, you want to do all that kind of stuff, just go for it, you know? Where should you go if you want to go retro hunting? I got a whole YouTube channel that you can choose. Countryside, city, big store, abandoned store. It's entirely up to you, brother. I would say Tokyo is a great place for first timers. There's a lot of really cool things out here. I've been to Kyoto once during the pandemic, and I don't think I ever want to go back there. Not that it wasn't good, it was amazing. I just don't want to be with the amount of people that are in Kyoto now. I have been. It was nice. You're worried you might fall in love and want to move there? Yeah, that's what I did, dude. It's kind of nice. What is this building? This whole thing is made out of black marble. This is literally just Team Rocket's headquarters, dude. There's no sign at all. This whole thing is made out of black marble. It's completely shiny. There's a giant black marble staircase. I'm obviously not gonna go in there, but oh, it does have a thing. Shit. Jesus Christ. Speed run it. I'm good, bro. If that's not like one of the most obvious remnants of the bubble era, I don't know, man. One of those slabs is like $1 million, and they built a whole skyscraper out of it. Not a skyscraper, but a big building out of it. No sign either. What is that? That was the Team Rocket headquarters. And I'm about to get a Starbucks iced cafe latte. That's right. That's right. 4 a.m. laundry is gonna go down in the basement of this office building. Put a 1 in chat if you like iced cafe lattes, and put a 2 in chat if you like that one scene where Counselor Troy got a foot massage in Star Trek. You know the scene. There was oil, and it was very graphic, and it was just on TV, and they pretended like it wasn't a big deal, but it was kind of a big deal. Might as well have been directed by Quentin Tarantino. Unrelated to the coffee. Oh, we gotta go here. Hi. Hi, お持ち帰りな
お持ち帰りで、はい、
スターバックスラテトールサイズお願いします。
スターバックスラテトールサイズでかしこまりました。
あ、アイスで。
アイスでかしこまりました。トールサイズアイス。こちら現金ご利用ですかね。そしたら現金がお隣のレジしか対応してないので、お先に商品ご用意しておきますね。はい、こちら開けましたらこちら
はい、かしこまりました。I gotta pay at the other. 510円ですね。
510円です。
はい。
あと、お作りしておきます。はい。
トールサイズです。アイスティーのパッションをトールサイズでお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。以上です。4点。はい、お持ち帰りですか？ここで店内で。席の確保をついてますか？それます。すべてグラスで用意させていただいてもよろしいですか？
What joke did I steal? Marble Madness.
はい。
Why did you guys say 3? It was a 1 or 2. You don't like cafe latte? That's fair. But what about Counselor Troy? 3 for no coffee.ありがとうございます。
お待ちいただきありがとうございます。レシートお渡しいたしますね。
はい。
こちらがレシートのお渡しと、
ありがとうございます。
お渡しいたします。
あ、早い。ありがとうございます。You already made it.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。おいよ。Let's get back up here, chat. What is this for building? We're kind of underneath, but also not. There's a station. The person in front of me had a bunch of allergies, so they had to custom order a whole bunch of stuff. It's all good. Orange mocha frappuccino kudasai. Hell yeah, dude. If we keep going straighter, we'll hit Akiba in a bit. Because why not? But why male models? What are you talking about? This is delicious. I thought iced coffee came in a clear cup, but no. You're gonna get dehydrated, but I just finished a whole bottle of water. So now I'm drinking iced coffee, which also has water because ice. This is the Gundam burger. It's fine. I feel like these collaborations are just like filler ones until they get another good one. It wasn't even a good burger. I like the Street Fighter one better. It'll sweat it out. Well, then you can just drink more. What about my caffeine? Huh? The Eva one was okay. Yeah, those were decent. Sometimes they're okay. I don't necessarily care what the collaboration is. Look at this. I don't necessarily care what the collaboration is. I care more about the burger itself and what kind of special burger they have. The sweet chili junior chicken. That sounds delicious, Benoit. Sheesh. That sounds good, brother. Special bugu. Do I dare ask what a special bugu is? This is nice, by the way. This is nice. Walking down. Maybe we should walk on the other side of the road where it's a bit more shady. I think we've kind of proven that the modems are alright now. You're buying your first arcade stick? Hell yeah, dude. Which arcade stick are you getting? The Huntrix box. K-pop cards with the special fries. I'm sorry, brother. The words that you just said, I don't know the meaning of a lot of them. Huntrix box. K-pop cards. Special fry, brother. I get neck pain when I sleep wrong. I'm that, you know what I mean? We gotta be careful, dude. My boy got the skibidi boo with the bablabee and the side of the jibbly. And then he's got the Bibbleboo special. Because his daughter's a fan of the Skidly-Doo. You know your special fry? I really don't. I'm assuming this is like a K-pop McDonald's collaboration, but... But this is what my mom thought when I started talking about Pokemon back in the day. You ask your parents who doesn't know anything about anything, your Western parents, you're like, yeah, I want like Pikachu, Gengar, Pokemon. What are these words? You know what I mean? I have the, thought it was clear. No, I'm kind of jerking your chain here, but I have the 8-bit dose stick. It's pretty good. Your mom like, what is this, dude? Yeah, no, Pikachu, Ash, Ketchum. Hell of a name, by the way. Pokemon. Adult book video. Digital video disc. Which to this day, I actually just realized that that's what DVD stands for. I've never seen it written out like that. Digital video discs. I did not know that. I thought DVD was like, I don't know, what does VHS stand for? Video, Hidly-Doo, Esly-Doo, Sleepy-Bee. Digital Versa disc. I'm not saying the kids are wrong. I'm saying there's a lot of new. As you get older, right? It really sometimes hit you. You hear something about like the Grammys. Is this just like? I think we're near Jimbocho. It's like books out on the street. I think that's where we are. Yeah. Video hot sauce. Yeah, no, they got a whole bunch of book stuff right here on the streets. These are the movie thingamajigs that they sell at the flea market for 5 million yen for 100 yen here. Planet of the Apes. Oh dear God. Yeah, no, I got a coffee cup. I got to be careful around these things. I don't think I've ever really streamed in Jimbocho. There's a lot of dope shops, but they don't have video games, so it's like, you know. Hand-drawn original artwork. These are like, weren't these like comics at one point? 500 yen for one. Amazing. Old magazines for 100 yen. Weekly Gray Boy. Okay. I'm not a big book guy, but this is interesting. Do they have Skibidi toilet merch? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Almost every store here has a no camera sign. Damn YouTubers. Whoa. I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe. It's kind of wild to just have out on a street like that. Those vintage magazines are going to sell. Well, they're 100 yen over there. Old pro wrestling magazines. Yeah, I'm not into a lot of these like books and stuff, but abuses vloggers, there's a lot of horrible shit. Hey man, I don't blame him. This is unfortunately, you know, the reality. Like I said, YouTubers and videos just don't have a good reputation these days, and it just is what it is, man. Few people gotta ruin it for the rest of us. They don't want no cameras, they get no cameras. That simple. The jump shop, 250 meters forward. Oh, I wouldn't mind checking that out. Your wallet would be empty, yeah, man. What up, Mitch Melancholic? Glad to finally find my live stream. It's been a while. Thank you for watching, brother. Been watching your videos. Thank you. You're coming to Japan in June. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's new as well. Great to catch you guys on a Monday. Jimbocho was nice. I don't think I'll ever plan a stream around it. It seems that not a single store in there like cameras, so that ends there. You're here too? Hell yeah, booty naked. The creative Skibidi Toilet is very rich. That's true. I don't know why you're so hung up on Skibidi Toilet. It just keeps going. That's kind of old bookstores. I do kind of understand it. I think a lot of these old bookstores, they just don't like a bunch of people with cameras coming in here. This one says camera okay. Turn down the volume. Well, then we'll check it out. I mean, it's just a bookstore. This might sound really dumb, but I kind of don't get the appeal of Jimbocho for foreigners. You guys can't read Japanese. I can read Japanese and I don't even want most of these books because they look like they're pretty difficult to read. Why do I care about introduction, complex analysis, and applications in Japanese? This might just be an ignorant question. I do see the appeal of a fun store like this, but what do you do here? You gonna buy a book because it looks cool? Maybe if there's picture books, they'll have a point. But I don't, this is me asking for the people that are fans of this area. I get the appeal of the area. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't particularly read French, so I don't see the value of going to like a French bookstore. If you want to immerse yourself in books, yeah, but you can't read them. With games, there's like a line where I get games, but because there's a lot of value there, even if you can't read Japanese. But a book, they're all books and they all kind of look the same. Maybe a Japanese Bible would be a fun novelty. Some people can read really, yeah, I'm not talking about the people that can read Japanese. Realistically, this one has movie posters, that's nice. Realistically, most people can't read Japanese outside of Japan, right? Let's be honest with ourselves here. The people that are studying Japanese don't count in this situation. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm saying I get the tourist attraction part of it, but I don't really get going to a bunch of bookstores that you can't read. But I'm kind of just asking questions here. Mostly because it's not my cup of tea. But I was at Tokyo. As a collector, you had a blast. You can always use Google Lens. I see what you mean. So you collect books. I'm not knocking it at all, by the way. I'm literally just asking questions because I'm always interested in why people collect things. There's Pressy of English book. I didn't know that. So it's like Book Off that there's an English book section. You heading to the jump shop? Yeah, but where was that? Like, these stores look cool as hell. I agree. These are like some old ass books, and it looks very interesting. But like as a store, I fail to see the appeal. Comic conventions, you see random old Japanese books. I guess people flip anything these days, right? I get like old wrestling magazines and old train magazines are different, right? Are the Japanese anti-tourist? Not at all. Why would they be? Most stores can't function without them. Where's the jump shop? Wasn't it like around here? I'm gonna Google it. We're pretty close to Akiba anyway. You're just mad that you can't get your camera over there? No, that's not it. A lot of game stores don't allow me with the camera either, and I'm not mad. I'm just like, I don't get the appeal, that's all. I get the aesthetics, and it's a cool place. It's a great place to hang out and just stroll and look at things. I get that. Lots of places don't allow my camera. I don't have an issue with that. I don't know if the jump shop allows cameras, but we're gonna find out. It's supposed to be in this building, or this, I think it's this building. This isn't even... If the camera's face down? I mean, they say no camera is no camera, right? I'll turn the camera down if we gotta go through a place, but I'm not gonna go in there if they don't want me to film. Yeah, it's here on the 4th floor. Let's find out. I mean, this is another massive library, but this just seems like, holy crap. Let's turn down things. How do I get to the 4th floor of this? Kind of a quiet area. Fourth floor, right? Yeah, no, I'm quick, bro. The sounds are off. This is an interesting place. Isn't this? Is the jump shop just like a manga shop? Because this seems to just be one giant bookstore. This is all manga. Yeah, but this is just a bookstore. This isn't anything crazy. The jump shop might be fun. But we also might get brutally kicked out, so we'll see. You bought a game and anime art books? But that's different. I get game and art books. I'm saying those books that are pure text. Oh, there it is. Big jump shop. So it's more about the comic. That guy just got kicked out for filming, so did we. Well, that's the jump shop. Don't say we tried. 4 AM book review. Good thing that guy, there was a guy next to me that was filming with his phone and she was telling him not to film. So thank you, bro. You saved me an awkward situation. By visiting this level, you agreed to make a purchase? It was just, it was mostly not, it's not anime really. It's actually the Jump, like, monthly magazine. And they just had everything, you know. Again? Hey man, we didn't get kicked out this time, someone else did. One Naruhodo credit? No, this lady was super nice. She wasn't aggressive like the one at the tills of. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing. I'm in the store that doesn't allow filming, so we're going back out. So you're gonna have to look at my beautiful man purse for a little bit. Go back wearing a big fake mustache. They would still see the camera. The camera. What's that? Alright, we're back. It was worth a try. Usually when I turn the camera down and I enter a store like that, I'll point to it. You guys don't see me do that, but I'll have the camera down and I'll like point to staff and I'll be like, camera? And so, most of the time they'll hit you with the huapa. And sometimes they'll say yes, but you gotta ask. We need a clip where you get escorted to the shop. Nah, lost media, brother. They exist though. Alright, well the jump shop was kind of dookie. I mean, it's not dookie if you're into jump shop things. Let's stay on this side of the road. ABC Mart got 50% sale. Okay. They don't have my shoe size. I do like the idea of a giant town just for books. It's nice. Like I said, I get the appeal of the town. I just don't get why foreigners would buy books in a language that they can't read unless they're like studying that language. The infamous soup incident. Listen, stop digging. You don't like what you're gonna find. Lost media for a reason, dude. Keep it lost. Dude, look at this triangle waterfall double angle. This is like the Tony Hawk where you gotta go all the way over it to get a special point. You gotta grind this. It says do not climb. I mean, I was honestly tempted. It literally had a sign that says do not fill your water cups with the fountain water. Who did that? Why they need a sign for it? Man, I just realized I don't have a Suica on me, so I gotta take the whole ass train to go home. Sorry, I gotta walk home. At least you guys are with me. Not that we're going home, but at least it doesn't say don't piss here. It doesn't say that yet. No watch? I forgot it. Look at my watch tan. Forgot the watch. And I don't have an emergency suite on me. But you can just buy a ticket. It's like I live like a couple stations down with the Yamanote line. It's not that complicated. I have cash. 4M Laundry Pro Skater 3. Why 3? I played a little bit of 4 on the PlayStation. It was nice. It's just, he goes, I don't know how to explain it. Compared to the PlayStation 1, he goes so much faster. So it's kind of hard to get used to with all the tricks and stuff. The Tony Hawk's Pro Skater G, I never really played a lot more than the first one. Did you guys know that, like, dude, I played a lot of the N64 one, right? And we played it on the stream, just to show you guys, but I played so many on the first one, right? And then later in life, I figured out that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 for the PlayStation 1, it has the video clips for the music in the level. Obviously, they couldn't fit that on an N64 cartridge. But did you guys know that? That's kind of insane, right? I mean, it wasn't like a 1080p movie. It was just low frame rate. But it was kind of cool that it was that, like on the walls of the levels. And it was kind of weird because it is the definite, yeah. But like the N64 one felt kind of, even back then, before I was really into the whole liminal space thing. There's a Starbucks. Maybe I can throw this away. I'm sure they won't mind. It's a Starbucks cup. I just didn't buy it in this Starbucks. But yeah, the whole, especially the school level, it felt so empty. You know what I mean? When you do the single player on the N64, the school level, it's got this big ass empty pool. It still feels awkward going in here just to throw a cup away. I'm going to throw it away in a convenience store instead. It's a Tully's cup. Listen here, you little... It's not. What's y'all's favorite Tony Hawk? American Wasteland. Like I said, I played all of them like a little, but I've only ever really got into the first one. The first one I played so much, I got to the end, which is like Roswell. You guys ever unlock the secret ending level to Tony Hawk's 1? It's like an alien. It's so crazy. There's a UFO, you can grind it. Underground. Which one was the one that we played? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4? That one was really great. It has Bam Margera. Homeless guy. Underground 2? Which console is that? PlayStation 2? After PlayStation 3, I feel like a lot of people just moved on to Skate. I do register steps per taken, but I don't have my watch now, so I can't show you. I'm sure it's quite a bit. Walking with an empty cup through Japan for the whole day. That's a top 5 Japan experience, isn't it? Hello, Europe. The European higher education. Dude, I did European higher education, and it did not look like this. But sure. Shout out Europeans, man. You guys are in chat. We're about to go pay respects to Beep. Wait, Sweden? Sweden is in Europe. Sweden is in Scandinavia. A 2008 Lexus. Okay. We're all Japanese. How did it look? I mean, European education. Hello. What's up, Czech Republic, man? I don't know. It just didn't look like that. It was pretty rinky-dink. It was fun, though. I had a good time in college. And Scandinavia is a part of Europe, but they don't have euros. Or am I just like, is it just like not part of the European Union? I thought Scandinavia was always like its own little thing, like, we eat Zuurströmmen, we're better than everybody else. Very cheap. It's a great point, though. They were just not in a NATO until recently? Oh. Sweden represent? No, there's a couple of you. I was always surprised by how prevalent the Scandinavian retro gaming scene was. You guys got quite a little scene over there. Considering like a hamburger is like $5 billion per month loan in Sweden. You would be surprised, right, that nobody actually would care about retro games because they're so expensive. But apparently, you guys just have like big retro game conventions, and it's actually, you know, I learned all of this from my friend. IKEA and meatballs, yes, sir. What is the new Beep location? I'm going to show you exactly where it is today, brother. You like the Swedish Chef of the Muppets? I forgot how to do it. But yeah, I like the Swedish chef too. Let's see if there's a garbage bag in here. Oh, it's so big. Dude, look at this FamilyMart. Why is it so big? It's so fancy. Jesus Christ. This place put the Mart in FamilyMart. Do they got the watches? They have FamilyMart sunglasses? What y'all know about the FamilyMart sunglasses, brother? We're not there yet. This place is massive. Look at all this floor, just bigger than my house. Europa and European Union are two different things. Yeah, I know that, but I just never considered Scandinavia like Switzerland, Sweden, Norway, Finland. I just never, like Austria. I think Austria is part of Europe. I just never considered them part of Europe, that's all. Sweden kept their money, Finland did a bad move. Not keeping their own money. It's like Aruba and Bonaire, right? Bonaire still has euros. And then Aruba and Curacao in the Caribbean. They're part of the monarchy, but they're not part of Europe. It gets confusing. I've never been game hunting in Korea, no. It sounds cool though. You're going there prior to Japan. Damn, bro. I wouldn't even know where to begin in Korea. I'm sure game stores and secondhand shops exist. The only thing I've known about Korea is that Korean stuff is crazy expensive. Hi, that's me in the reflection. Beep beep. That was a white lady. An actual Karen. She had the bob cut, the glasses and everything. I love Korean food, yes. I've been to Korea before. I just haven't been game hunting in Korea. You got honked at once by a Japanese Karen? It happens. Go game hunting in North Korea. I'm sure they have video games. It's just... I mean, do they? Is that a longboard? An electric long... Okay, Casey Neistat. I see you, brother. That looks dangerous as hell, though. I'm already scared on a bike, let alone an electric longboard. No helmet. Bald. Okay, the last part was unnecessary, but that it seems dangerous. What up, Tiny Ball Man? Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Wow, motorcycle police. No helmet is crazy on an electric longboard in Japanese traffic. He looked like he knew what he was doing, but you only got one noggin, bro. King Run. Smile Communication. Oh, look at how decked out that BMW was. This guy just said put some Vaseline on your bald head so there's no friction when you fall. Brother, you gotta chill, dude. You gotta relax, man. You gotta relax. You don't think it's okay to honk for pedestrians? Hey, man. What are you gonna do? It's not illegal. I don't think I've ever honked at someone out of frustration. I've driven a lot in my life. Not recently, but I've never honked at a person. I've honked at a car to like wake up. I've honked at people to get out the way in like a danger situation, because that's what it's for, right? But I've never honked at someone because I was like frustrated or mad at them. You got off the curb a moment too late. She laid into the horn. Well, you've been hit by, you've been struck by smooth honker. Diggy 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 ding ding. I mean, some people are just generally really stupid, so sometimes I don't, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? Digga 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 ding ding. The honky tonker, alright. Are we there yet? We're like around the corner. We gotta take a right here to go to this bridge. We're all crossing here because of the light screen. I guess we can do that too. You didn't hit my, you've been a check out. Smooth criminal. Labadi-ba-da-ba-doo. I've been here before. I know where we are. This is that bridge in Akihabara. Well, I mean, this isn't the Akihabara part, but this is the same bridge. What up, Pats? Welcome in, brother. It's almost 3 p.m. That means Europe is waking up. What time is it in your European country? Americans? I hope you get through what you're going through, because it's pretty late. But Europeans, good morning. Guten Morgen. Das ist Europeans. 6 a.m. 8 a.m. in Germany. It's prime 4 a.m. laundry watching hours. That's what it is. It's a lot of go-karts, bro. $2 a.m. in America? Hell yeah, man. We're here, chat. I still want that thing to say Sega. I agree with whatever they're saying. You do see where people are from your analytics? Yeah, but not like real time. I can't just click on your name and it tells me your location. That would be very weird. It just gives me a percentage. And the YouTube backhand has this cool feature where it tells you, it doesn't tell you who's online, but it tells you when most of your viewers are online. And I base my upload schedule on that. Unfortunately, it absolutely does not correlate with my streaming schedule. You woke up to the sound of my voice. Good morning, sir. Welcome. It's 2:53 in Japan. That's right. It says it in the lower right corner. You can totally just tell what the time is. Perks of living in Hawaii. Hawaii and Australia is right. Australia specifically is the closest time zone wise. And Hawaii isn't that far off. Let's go check into this store before we move on. How many fingers are you holding up? 3. Ah shit, I wasn't supposed to let you know I can see you. Someone high as hell now just freaked out by that. That's right. The drugs do last forever and the police are on their way. Danger, danger. Okay, that's cool. We're in Akiba. We can't go, it's Monday, so we can't like walk on a street, but they do have a second one. We're gonna say goodbye to the old location, and throughout the stream we will find the new location. The Mario Kart guys did get in trouble, but they just kind of kept doing it. They just don't call themselves Mario Kart anymore. They call them banana carts or something like that, and now it's fine. See this pharmacy, right? Just straight up has Gundam. Why did they do Luigi like that? Let's cool down a bit. What is this? Is this like giant statue? Is this Casca? Before, you know, the thing? Shout out to Casca, man. That's the Luigi movie? They ain't got no Luigi movie, bro. Why is there a Harry Potter? And then there's a Voldemort. Rebel Moon? What even is this? Korra? Is this a Star Wars thing? I haven't seen... No, this is not a Star Wars thing. What is this? It looks like it could be a Star Wars thing. Oh, here's Harry Potter. Why does Harry Potter have such a difficult face? And then there's a Voldemort figure. That's kind of cool. And then there's this big Godzilla figure. They got a little Samuel L. Jackson. Here's the Mario things. These are very detailed. posing figures. They're so versatile. It's cool, man. This is a pharmacy, by the way. That's how cool it is. They got all that stuff up here too. Dude, if they ever, I don't think they'll ever sell it, but I kind of really want the display that says all the Goku parts. That's like so cool. And then this big Luffy. This is just Gundam, but it's not Gunpla. Beyblade is out of stock. What about the Luffy? What do you call this? Sukeja? Sukeja? I call these the Yokosuka jackets, but that's not really the name, is it? Are you going to Yodobashi? We can. I'm on my way to the old Beep location. And we've been to Yodobashi quite recently. I don't know if I want to do that for this stream, but the day is still young, even though it's been 8 hours. It's 3 p.m. Hopefully the batteries last long enough with the fans that we have going. I'm very happy that the modem didn't die yet. That's nice. Nendroids. Yeah, do you guys like, I don't like Nendroids or none of the posable figures. I feel like a figure that's like a sculpture in a certain pose is part of the figure. Wait, this is real? Dude, I thought that this was like an AI generated like meme of how ridiculous gacha games have gotten. Oh, the staff is in front of it. But this booty cheek animation is real? I didn't know that. I kind of don't want to go in there because it's like PC games and it's a bunch of... Well, I guess it is Monday, but... I didn't know that was real, dude. Oh Lord, I know. It's Monday, so it's like nice out. We gotta, maybe we can find a, no, I don't think we can find a Core 2 quad. I'm also not hungry because we had a decent lunch. What did I eat? Oh right, that chopped cheese is nice. You gotta go to sleep. You'll be back in 7 hours. I don't know if we'll be back in 7 hours, but we still have the rest of the day to stream. Let's see what's new in the world of Trader 2. Of this thing. Aha. Okay. $2027. Okay, that's still a while away. Whoa, they got safari hats here. Quite a selection. Over the mountain. I mean, I already have enough safari hat. Like you could really only need the one. You have to work in 7 hours even if you just gotta work? That's intense, bro. Those sound like long hours. Make sure you get rest after. It's okay to grind it out once in a while, but you know. Oh. I like air conditioning. This is just the same old same. I bet you they got the Kaiji one here too, but I don't really feel like looking at today. Yeah. So working 7 hours after 7 hours is crazy. I mean, I've done that with Stream, but it's like Stream. This thing is 4,000 yen now. The thing we bought it when it was cheaper, eh?
現在羅針盤では初夏のワクワクプレゼントキャンペーンを開催中。期間中2000円以上お買い上げのレシートを応募フォームから応募すると
They got some new stuff,
羅針
man.
盤で使えるお買い物クーポンなどが当たります。詳しくは店内ポップカー当店公式 X をご覧ください。
What is Monster Game? Arc the Land? Monster Game with Casino Game? Why does that exist? Baby Universe 3D Kaleidoscopes. Ooh, the shooting game for 1,300. I might buy this. This is like bootleg R-Type. Oh, is this sun faded or is this just, this is sun faded, isn't it? I don't want it anymore. But this is a simple 1500 series shooting game. Summon Night. This is the digging game. This place always has like some good stuff, man. I don't know what this is, but it's an RPG. Saga Frontier, 490. $22K for a box duo. Yeah, but it said it had some issues. Man, the music here is always so questionable. I need those dance emojis in chat. This is a Power Rangers bootleg game. I need that little dancing Pepe with the glow sticks, chat. Megastar knows what's up. Come on, everybody. It's been 8 hours of stream. I need the pep talk. Here's to another 8 hours. This came out on the Mega Drizzle. Oh. Come on, boys. Keep pushing. Emojis. Fill the whole screen with emojis. The King of Golf. Keep going, chat. I need some Diddy cheers. This is gonna get muted for YouTube, so make him confused. It's not muted now, though. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. This whole song, you gotta keep doing it. Hey, there's a Kawano no Shitsuri for the CD-ROM, but it doesn't have a spine card. That's unfortunately. It says Obinashi. I've never seen a missing spine card label. I think I said that last time. Dude, this is the original Kawano no Shitsuri for the PC Engine. I really wonder, I couldn't find this online. I really wonder what this soundtrack sounds like. I would have bought this if this was, you know, if this had the Obi. Keep going, emojis, boys. My shoes are just the newest, cheapest Adidas shoe that you can find that are like walking shoes. But it's not the shoe that makes me walk much. It's my spirit. It's not done yet. The song is still going. Keep pushing, chat. Keep going. There's some Game Boy games in it. I mean, every shoe wears out, right? But you gotta find ones with the thick soles. Just checking out the wares here. Thank you, chat. That was awesome. That was awesome. Round of applause for yourselves. Round of applause. You can keep doing it, but you don't have to. What do we get? The satisfaction that you helped liven up my Twitch chat. No Final Fantasy stuff here. Hi. Let's check out their glass case. The Darius Cosmic Collection. I got Alest here, Darius. And they sold a lot of stuff. That's that video I filmed it with Adam. Dude, what is this? The 3D collector's edition of Settlers of Catan, and all the pieces are like wood. 148,000. Dude, I want this. This is junk, so it's not working. They had that SNK best of collection, and that's gone. Bet you some people came in after my video and picked it up. 100%. Scramble. There's only one Neo Geo game left. That's not true. There's some more there. Is that a Neo Geo game in the back? Funny Bee. I actually don't know if that's a Neo Geo game. This one is, because this is the only one. There's only one left then. Will you trade me some ore? Crazy stuff, man. Nemesis. We don't need to go into the dojin section, right? All of these body pillows. Yeah, we can just go upstairs. Where's the elevator, escalator? I don't know if you should use the dojin with your bare hands. Why is this Famicom 13,000 yen? That's crazy. The Wonder Mega? You mean the one that they had here? It's a good point. Actually, I saw it and then I no-sold it. It's a Furahiki, but it's the Wonder Mega is working. CD-ROM, everything works fine. There's something wrong with the disc tray. It doesn't say. It actually doesn't have a price on it. Oh, there it is. 278,000 yen. That's crazy, dude. Who walks into a store like this and just has that money to spend? You know what? Some people do. I gotta keep forgetting. I gotta stop forgetting that there are levels to wealth. And I'm pretty much at the bottom. Here's a Jetsons Cosmos Caper for the Famicom. That's a Takashi Meijin, the Bugs game, which I've never played but always wanted to. An OG Rockman. It's nice. Let's go upstairs. A heavy story-driven area, something like that. You think we'll find some, you know, polygonal figures? They got like every Miku. They have a very nice drink in the vending machine that I would like to try. The Wonder Wig is one of your dream pieces of your collection? Hell yeah, dude. Well, wouldn't you be able to find it better online? I feel like 275,000 yen is kind of an insane price. Matcha love? Oh, this sounds like terrible, man. Berry. This is like matcha with like berries. I immediately don't want to drink this anymore. We'll get a nice drinky drink. We can get the watermelon soda or durian soda. I do want to go into this store because they have the polygonal figures. They have them at premium prices. But, you know, Femboy Cloud. Fishman Island log pose. Cute. But I don't ever want to go back to Fishman Island. That was such a dookie arc. Oh, here we are. They got the whole bunch, yeah. 4,000 yen. I literally bought this yesterday for 500 yen. We bought this one as well for 500 yen. 5,000 yen. Barrett. Good thing I have Barrett and Eris. I need Sephiroth. It's 10,000 yen. I have Cloud. I need I'm not paying like 10,000 yen is crazy, dude. I need Tifa. And the rest I have, I need this guy. But 5,000 yen is insanity, dude. That is crazy. And people still buy that. Yeah. It's cool that they have them all, but like 7,000 for a 2,000 yen figure. I mean, if people buy it, then whatever, but jeez. This is cool. I didn't know they made this little Time Final Fantasy Tactics figure. But these are new things to look out for in convenience stores. Naruto. Oh, it's so nice and air conditioned in here. I bet you my backpack is enjoying this. So that's the power of these little fans. The fans might seem small and insignificant, but the second you walk into a convenience store or a place like this that's air conditioned, the fans immediately blow into the modem and it cools it down because it uses the air conditioning from the outside air, which is nice. These are fine. There's nothing too crazy here. Here they have more Final Fantasy ones, but the prices on these are crazy, dude. I'm pretty close to a full collection though. I really only need Femboy Cloud. And yeah, I should have bought the other ones when I had the chance, but I say that about everything. What are these? These are from the remake, I think. A 3-set for 1,800. Sorry, 1,000. And then there's a Sephiroth for 9,000. I feel like you can get everything here so much cheaper anywhere else. It's crazy because we literally found these things for like 500 yen. I believe this was the down escalator, right? Yeah, we should go one more up. Cool, I'll put the work in the gym after the remake. He really did, brother.
Okay, hi there, thank you.
But it's kind of insane that what a difference it makes to find the polygonal figures in like a hobby off for 500 yen, or in straight up here for like 10,000 yen. That's like, dude, some of these are like more than $100 difference. Which is absolutely bad shit. You want more figures, don't you? Why would you say it? Why would you say it like that? You want more figures, don't you? This is their wall of goon. Which, you know, fair play. This is an exhibition space that's currently not used. Ding, 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 ding. Are you walking like Vince McMahon? A little bit. Bit of a chafe situation going on. Nothing to worry about. The free run Mimic here is 8,000 yen. I'm always hoping that one of these cases has a little Final Fantasy political figure like set for a decent price, but with the price of this case and the waiting list to even get one, it's kind of impossible. Which one was Rob's again? W40, right? Nah, not today, Rob. Nah, these are fine. To this day, that crown badge is one of my coolest finds. This is that Dookie One Piece song. It's not the fun one. Each 3,000, each 2,000. Some of these are nice. I like these like custom ones. I take it back. This is kind of a fire One Piece opening. These are original figures that have been painted by private Japanese artists with a manga style shading effect. This just looks like his hands had paint on it. That one's cool. Yeah, I take it back. This OP is kind of cool. Libidi wander. Oh wait, that's the next one. Libidi Wonderland. I know all the lyrics. These are cool. Some Evangelion stuff. It's cool to see them all laid out in these showcases. That's why I like coming here. Like, you'll find them in hard book off and stuff in the box, but just Sailor Moon stuff. Billy Bean Wonderland. Who's this guy again? From Kingdom Hearts, right? That guy. I forgot who that guy is. With his bootleg Buster sword. It's not Cloud. Or is it Cloud? I completely forgot. Or is this the Crisis Core guy? Man, I gotta replay some of these games. I completely forgot. This is Crisis Core guy. Whoa. It's Cloud? But why is he all like... Man. Ting, 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 ting. That's Kirby? My bad, my bad. Kingdom Hearts Cloud? That makes sense because I never played Kingdom Hearts. More like Kingdom Dookie. I always wonder if this... No, it's plastic. If the sweater was like actually... Whoa, they got games in this one? They beat me to it. I was going to be the first guy... Okay, I also just didn't care, but... Yeah, no, yeah. I always wondered if you were even allowed to get one of these boxes to put video games in it. But this guy with these English like text and stuff, he has like about 20 or 30 boxes spread around Akiba where he only just does that. I've seen him do it. And then he just buys them off of Mercari and sells them for like 4 times the price in the box. Hey man, if people pay it. Attack on Titan. This is cool. A whole thing full of Berserk. I should try Kingdom Hearts. I'm not against it. But I feel like after Final Fantasy X we would need a, you know, this is the same guy. Bunch of Game Boy stuff. This isn't a Game Boy, but you know. This is literally my big hat with the mage. This is what I looked like yesterday. Because I had a big hat. This one doesn't have a hat, but you know. Whoa, it's the Magise Krisu. Hell yeah, dude. I've got quite a bit of these Krisus. They got the Hojin Kyoma quick flip phone from Steins Gate. That's the phone, right? That was a prop that you could buy. Dude, look at the Junji Ito one in the back there. Isn't that Tomi? And then Ash. It's not Ash, this is Red. Dude, these are expensive, but they're nice. This one has a bunch of game ones as well. Akuma, Sonic, Mario. So many people in the store on a Monday. It's Akihabara, dude. Please do not open the showcase. I like that you can. They just politely ask you not to do it. Yeah, we're good. Let's skedaddle chat. Which is the down escalator? Oh, this is a whole thing full of free ring. See if we can find a creative vending machine with a cool drink. Only open it a little bit? Nah. Alright, I think we can go to Beep. I mean, we'll get there, but is this a male maid cafe? Was that a butler cafe? I wonder why that never took off. A butler cafe. I'm sure it exists. It's just the maids are more popular. I mean, I get the appeal. Here's a FamilyMart. I gotta go to the ATM really quick. It's for later in the day. What is the pencil for? So everything has like a code, and every box has like a number. So you gotta go W2, and then you gotta get the code. There's a Warhammer store. They don't allow cameras, so we're not gonna see it. So you just gotta write what you want, and then they'll give it to you. Do, 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 do. Mistake. They didn't put hentai. I just don't want you to see my. I made a mistake. I gotta do another transaction. Printing trees. I gotta stop, dude. Alright. Are we outside? Let's turn the sensor off. An escalator repairman showed you a safety test? I'm actually curious. What did he show you? I'm always scared to go on escalators when they're off because I read that that's like, I don't know why, but I read somewhere that that is like a terrible thing to do. It can go really wrong. Like an escalator that's not moving or that's broken, which, you know, technically it just becomes stairs, but also walking up a broken escalator feels so much harder than walking upstairs. I don't know why. It's technically the same thing, right? Oh, I forgot to pee. Where can I pee? I need to go to my mental Akiba pee spots. Because that was one of them and we just got out, so I kind of don't want to go back. The Lawson doesn't have a toilet. Mandarake doesn't have a toilet. The Don Quixote 8th floor. Is there? I'm actually gonna do that. Is there one in there? It's not like urgent. Yodobashi. Yodobashi is but I kind of didn't want to go to Yodobashi today, but we could. Did you know what's sad? Mandarake actually had a dedicated art team, and no one talks about this, but it's actually pretty tragic. They actually had staff that worked in Nakano Broadway for their art to produce posters just like this, and they've all been fired to produce crap like this. Look at the A button and then the other R button, you know, the slip button. I don't know what this says, but it doesn't say what the Neo Geo say. It's so unfortunate because Mandarake was one of those places that actually had a distinct art style, and it's completely gone. They just, that's a cost-cutting measure. And I don't know, man. It's unfortunate. It takes away so much of the vibe. Okay, Snack Bomb, you're not wrong, but that's still a weird comment. We can go to the Hard Off junk basement. Let's do that. The Game Boy R? Yeah, I really don't. Wow, what a beautiful Panasonic Super Drive. It works. But no one's gonna lug this and scalp it, so it's still affordable. It really sucks. Usually I'm not that anti-AI, but in that case it just takes away from the aesthetic that was once Mandarake. Whoa. This thing is awesome. This is all junk, by the way. This is that same Casio TV, man. I didn't know this was a color screen. It's cool to find it in the box for 2,000 yen. It says it powered on, but they couldn't get a picture or something? Okay. A box of Laserdisc. Fresh Laserdisc. These are music videos. If it's like Bonnie Pink or the old J-pop stuff, I'll get it. But I don't know who that was. Whoa, who's this? Do I flip it? It's usually like a shower scene on the back. I don't know why that didn't have it. Volume 30, end of the tier. Lethal Weapon 2. Sealed? No. Sakura Wars. What are we doing on Sakura Wars? The laser disc from Sega with the OB strip. This doesn't have a price, but I would like the Sakura Wars. This is probably 100 yen. Hell yeah, dude. Original video animation series. Is this like volume 1 of? Do we have more? Ruse Legend, Volume 12. Gone with the Wind. What do you guys say? Do we buy the Sakura Wars? I'm not a big Sakura Wars fan, but Baka's not here to yell at me to get it, so I guess it's fine. This is chapter 3. It's part of the series, huh? Snoopy a carrot. Some junky McJunk. Buy it or leave it for, I'll leave that one for the reseller. Look at this. FC Compact HDMI bootleg dog bone controllers. I'm not a big fan of the dog bone. I like the square ones. This is nice and unused because it still has that purple blue bag. Nunchuck. This is a PS Vita, just the box. PlayStation. It's not official. It's not the what is this, twin joystick Blaze? It's pretty good. It's not the Astro City. This says Konami. This is just a leather suitcase that says Konami. It doesn't have anything in there. I wonder what that was from. What is today's budget? Don't worry about it. I always pass the budget anyway. It's irrelevant. The budget is, if we find something cool, we get it. As long as I can still pay my rent at the end of the day. Which chat doesn't make it easy because then they'll just donate and then it's like, okay. This is kind of one of those exact old Radeon cards I used to have. Core 2 quad in the junk? Don't think you're gonna find that in the junk. That's why I was so happy to find that in the box, man. I would have bought it for more if it was more. And actually had the thing in it. It was such a disappointment. Alright, outfit check. Alright, I gotta reapply sunscreen. Let's do that. Take care of your skin, chat. We got the Roly-Poly-Oly SPF 50 UV stick. Whoppa! All over my nose. Get the forehead. Take care of your skin, chat. Smells good too. Good sunscreen on your beard. You can't be too careful, man. I plan to do this a lot, and the summer is long, and we're going to be streaming a lot in the future, so you gotta be careful. Okay, so let's say goodbye to Beep. Actually, is that here? I'm always confused. Do 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 do. Get the lens. I could use with like a UV lens to make chat's life a bit easier. Stun sticks never work. Yeah, but I got the hat. You know what I mean? It's better than lotion all over my hands while streaming. That's the way I see it. Chat. In the back here, there's a place for 2,980 yen. You can get scrubbed down by a girl dressed as Chun-Li. 30 minutes. 2,980 yen. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask questions. It's just 4 a.m. laundry tip. Let's move on with the show. Let's move on with the show. I just like to just give people information. That's all. All right, that's it. So I've heard. And I just remembered where it was. All right, here we are, boys. Moment of silence. I mean, it's still here. It's just moved. So the 17th, which is literally yesterday. Yesterday was the last day. Stop customer harassment. That's true. It's so sad and dark. Why did they choose this graphic? At least it's not AI. Maybe it is AI, but still. Let's take a picture. That was Beep Boys. I mean, so this is where it's going to be. I know exactly where this is, so I can just show you guys. And we're going to take a picture of the new one. True otaku plays would say customer harassment okay. On the contrary, customer harassment is when customers harass the store staff. A true otaku place would have a dirty old guy yelling at you, asking you why you're here, and you gotta like fight to buy something. There's no Gooner pop-up today. There's nothing going on at the Gooner pop-up. It's just a regular pop-up. I did not destroy that toilet. I don't think there is a toilet in here that you can destroy. Maybe there's one back here. But I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to go in there, so. Let's look at some video games, boys. Ooh. A Virtua Pro 2 case. What, like 2,000? Come on. This guy says we've been dying for a little goon. Chill, brother. Premium box? Hold on, chat. Maybe I need to get a PS4. What game is this? Shinjuku no Hana Yome. Very interesting. I'm going to do some research on that later. Buy it? I know. Hey, here's their junk bin with this Game Boy thing that you find everywhere. How much of it? It doesn't even have a price. Nah, these are all just Gooner games. Special collection. Yeah, I'm not opening those on stream. Air Diver. Beep still closed? We just... What do you mean? We just came from there. Oh, these are the Club Nintendo DS styluses. But they don't have the cool little box it came in, so we're not doing that. Oh, sorry, boss. You're right. 3 memory card pack. I haven't seen that one in a while. They do have the Neo Geos. What is Ragi? What kind of Neo Geo? Okay, we need the Neo Geo boys to help me out here. 141,000. You can get yourself Ragi or Trash Rally. Or the King of Fighters 99. Neo Drift Out. Gangan. Ooh. DJ Hero. Backman. Why do we put the Neo Geo? I never got the hype. It's you have to be there. It's one pocket game. Oh shit, DC effects. On the camera. These are all mini consoles, mini PC Engine, Mega Drives, Famicom is Mega Drive 2. This is cool. What is the Famivance? This is a Famicom Game Boy Advanced Famicom adapter. That's kind of cool. My friend Alex said he has that. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Excuse me. Sorry. That Game Boy isn't ever getting sold? Yeah, I mean 4,000 for a loose one. You say that, but it'll get sold eventually. Dude, a Framemeister. Hell yeah, dude. Baby's first skater. Well, my first at least. Lethal Enforcers 2. There's a Lethal Enforcers 2. And it's for the Sega CD. And it's got the Sega Justifier. This is cool as hell, dude. Such a specific piece of hardware because you need a Mega CD for it. Doesn't it do with the glasses? I don't know. I didn't see. I don't think I would recognize him if I saw him. Ding, 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 ding. Pocket Love for 5,000 with the CD. That's the best price I've ever seen. Pocket Love. What is this? Gradual. I don't think that was JJ. There's a Godzilla for the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. 45,000 yen. Kawana no Shitsuri 3. Now we missed him. I don't think that was him. He would have said something. We've talked before. They keep getting new PC games though. Also in television, Night Stalker that exists. Matt Paradox. I don't think I can show the back, but that's the thing. Dragon Knight. Special collection of what? Yeah, alright. There's not a single, like... It's just all anime things. Good of a condition, everyone? Is that one FMV? Yeah, probably. Song is a banger too. What is this thing? It says Nintendo. This is a Virtual Eye Shade. Eye Shade. I don't know. An accessory? A boxed Virtual accessory. This has to be. Someone wants this. Wonder if it works on the Switch one. It's like their junk controllers and stuff. This is also like a TV tuner, but it's not the C one that you can get the modern one. So this is like kind of useless, but it's cool that it's in the box. A Game Gear TV tuner is kind of cool. You ran into retro Mega Drives at the Suruga-ya in Shinjuku? Hell yeah, dude. Well, then maybe you can confirm that was him or not. He's not in the store anymore, but we've talked on. I actually don't even remember this, but I went to check my DMs, and I guess when I just started my YouTube, I was like, hey man, you want to do a video together or something? And he was like, yeah, we should totally do that. And then we just never talked again, so that's it. That's all the interactions that we've ever had, and other than that, I just watch his videos, so. I think very rarely shows his face, so like I said, I wouldn't recognize him. He would have to say something for me to know that it's him. Is not that useless as AV input? My bad. I would still need a Game Gear to do that. I don't think that was him. I know what he looks like. But he just, it's not like he starts every video with an intro like me, right? Sorry, guys. It's not like he starts every video with an intro like me, so. But if it was, missed opportunity, because I've never met him in person and I would love to meet him because he seems like a really cool guy. I wanted one of these vitamin drinks, but I also just kind of want water. Let's just drink another water. Let's be responsible. What are you giving me all back in tens? What is this? What am I gonna do with all this? Lost one too. Hell of a day so far, chat. How long have we been streaming? 9 hours. Crazy, man. It sounds like a great dream you don't want to wake up from. What? No, I picked it up. You think I didn't reach under the thing to get the coin? I hope they keep these deal cows. Can I just steal this? Because it's like not theirs anymore. Dude, if I... Okay, this is like the gaijin in me, but I kind of want this. Like, this is like a killer, like, collector's piece. And just like, they're going to put like a Twitter, like, who stole the beep sign? And I'll just start my YouTube video with this in the background and just never mention it. Hey guys, welcome to another video. I think they're gonna take it and bring it to the new store. It's definitely still their property. They're just not, you know. Remember the super hit? That would be crazy, right? That would be like the craziest shit. So many people will watch that video. And then also, I'll go to jail and get deported. Literally, both of those things are absolutely gonna happen. Write your name on there, thereby claiming it. Okay, let's not be that guy. We can go grab a beer at the end of the stream in near the new Beep. I know there's a cafe there. We can totally do that. Play some Metal Slug. I'll show you guys how to do that. But that's not even remotely soon. It's 4 p.m. Who is Retro Rewire? If anybody could put his channel in the chat, I don't mind shouting him out. It's a cool channel. It's another guy that he's been doing it longer than me, on YouTube at least. He's just another YouTuber that, like me, just does retro game hunting stuff. But the thing I like about him is that he just does his own thing, right? I like that people, like, they put their own flair on it, you know? They do it all their own way. He also releases a new video like every other day, which is kind of insane. They're a lot less edited, but they're still pretty cool. Okay, you posted it in Twitch, brother. Someone asked on YouTube. He's not gonna read that on the screen and type that URL. He is no Temu streamer. Are you calling me a Temu streamer? What does that mean? That hurt. Make him type it. What do you mean Temu streamer? I'm very much a premium retail streamer. Thank you very much.
انا بدا البروفيل ديالي مقودات انا والله حتى مقودات ما كتجيني
You proper? Thank you. Now you can call me whatever you want. It's just mean. What up, Stan Retro? How you doing, brother? Carl's Jr.? Yeah, not today, brother. Not today. There's no Miku store, or there's maybe another pop-up, but like, I don't know. Last time the lady was pretty mean with my camera. I think it's just another Miku thing, though. That's fine. The 16th to the 24th. I mean, last time they had a special event, and then suddenly you're not allowed to film in here, while like 99% of the other time you are allowed to film here. These are nice. I'm not even into Miku like that, but these are nice. No, this is just a Miku store. There's nothing specific about this, of course. Greetings from Blackpool, UK. Hell yeah, man. There's a special shrine near Carl's. There's a shrine near Carl's Jr. I never knew that. Ultraman hair restorer for the ball heads out here. Hell yeah, dude. This guy, listen, I'm okay with mascots, but he doesn't look like he's a good advocate for hair growth. That's all I'm saying. But the age group that watches that from the 70s probably has hair loss problems. The hidden one? Where there's a hit? Let's find it. What is it, like next to Carl's Jr.? I'm gonna wait till the next light. We could have gone like twice, but still. I think there's a bathroom in Carl's Jr. too. I don't think I've ever heard of a hidden shrine near Carl's Jr. That sounds exciting. Let's check it out. It's called the bathroom? Alright, buddy. You're a collector for the past 20 years? Hell yeah, dude. Must have been rough recently, right? But I guess if you've been collecting for 20 years, then you've kind of collected it all. Unless you were waiting for that one thing and now it's too late because it's too expensive. In which case, you're in the same boat as all of us. Only in Japan. Who you guys gotta tell like the name of the guy who's only in Japan. Like, there's so many in Japan channels. Who's only in Japan again? Tokyo Lens only in Japan. John Dobb, yeah, I know John, yeah. I didn't know only. I thought it was John Dobb, but there's so many of these channels, dude. It is one of the biggest reasons why I called myself 4am Laundry, because it was just, it stood out. That's literally, like, it stood out. Because it's like, you can't stand out when there's so many underscore gaijin underscore in Japan. You know how many channels pop up? Okay, but John Dobb is like, he's pretty famous. So I guess it's fine. Because he was like one of the first ones to do it, right? Dude, I had some crazy lore the other day. I found some crazy like 5 million sub YouTube channel that doesn't get any views anymore. And like apparently John Dobb used to like work for them, but they like cut him out of the company or something, and it was like a total drama, which I never even knew because I didn't, you know. And that's how he started his own channel, which became bigger than that channel is now, which is kind of really cool. I didn't know about this. He recovered. He didn't just recover, he thrived. It's super impressive. I love those kind of stories. Because I just knew him as like a guy that makes YouTube videos, and he's pretty talented at it too, right? What is this? This is closed, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to go in here. He got screwed. Yeah, that's, I mean, I didn't really know, but because I never really watched that old channel or knew anything about it. I just knew him from like when I was researching stream equipment. He had, this is Soul Calibur 6 statue, by the way. He had like a crazy gimbal, and he was reviewing it, and I was like, oh cool. And then I saw he made some cool videos, so I watched him. That's all I know about him. And I met him in person once, and he was nice. But then out of nowhere, this old ass channel just pops up. And I was like, how did this channel, because they barely get any views. And I was like, how did this channel have like 7 million subs or some shit? And just terrible videos, just garbage videos. And then it turns out it's like, I go to their oldest channel and they had like millions of views, and it's like him, and it's pretty cool. Is that Anime? I forgot what the name of the channel is. All right, where's this shrine, boys? You're still watching Epic Mealtime? Yeah, me too. Sometimes it does pop up. Your wish list regarding retro games? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to think of, because everything that I want is like really expensive, and then I don't want it anymore. Okay, where's the hidden shrine? Is it in here? Stop, go left. In this alley? Because that was the Carl's Jr. Next year in July? Hell yeah, dude.
Do you see that?
There's a delay, so you gotta be quick. Man, there ain't no shrine in here. There's no way. I've been through this alley so many times and I've never seen a shrine. There's just a lot of no smoking and no bicycles sign. Oh shit, I think I see it. Dragon Ball anime figure shop. No way! Dude, I would have never found this. I would have never found this if you guys didn't tell me this. I've been in this alley so many times. It's a fox shrine. It's so well kept too. And there's a sign that says don't go in there because it's like trespassing. So you can totally just do this. I did not know this existed. I've been in this alley so many times. What a pleasant surprise, man. Thank you for the tier 1.
Waited to do the share in case.
Thank you. That's great timing on your part. And I don't know why it cut off, but thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Agrobeard. Can I replay it? Why are people following me on Kick? Replay. Replay.
Howdy ping.
Hi.
Love the streams. Waited to do the share in case the alert pinged while you were at the shrine.
It was very considerate. Okay, it's gonna do it a bunch of. Hi.
Love the streams.
Okay.
Waited to do the share in case the
Yeah,
alert
yeah.
pinged
I'm sorry.
while you were
I
at
should
the
have.
shrine.
It's gonna maybe do it another couple times, but fighting the big silver ninja, so close to the 500 though. Yeah, we got the 500 yesterday. My goal was actually 600 for this little subathon, but that's just. Is this another one? Is this the same one? Oh no, this is actually a prime. Analytic Cynic, thank you. Thank you. No, my goal was actually 600 for this little thing, but subs expire and it's fine. It's been a fun couple days. I only stream 2 times a week, so it's technically kind of hard to get to 600 subs, but it's all good. They got a little bootleg Street Fighter cap, but it's a, I don't know, it's like a really bad like emulation. I don't know what this is. I'm not paying 100 yen for this, but it is cool that it exists.
Okay.
Thank you for the okay. You triggered a hype train with that. It's only showing 480. Yeah, because like subs expire and then it goes down again. You sure the numbers are off? No? They're pretty active. Subs are not YouTube subs. They're paid Twitch subs. They're accurate. Well, like I said, it's totally fine. We're not even close to done. This last couple days have been so much fun. With the whole stream-a-thon. All right, I guess we gotta find a new beep location, but while it's still light out, it's 4:21. It looks hot outside. It's actually nice. The sun isn't as strong as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was kind of a lot. They still have a Steins Gate thing in here. This place just has like games. Like every place is selling retro games now. Like, okay. This is just donkey. You're just getting them sun faded, dude. Like, you shouldn't do this, but whatever. I'm not the one buying these. I legit thought you were a laundromat. A lot of people think that. I guess. Yeah, we're not doing that. If they cheap, I'll buy them. See, that's the problem. They're not cheap, brother. Oh, that's the hot air. Ooh. You should go to the Model Train Cat Cafe. What is that? I should get a snacky snack at a convenience store. That's what I should do. Okay, I've been craving this all day. One of those little rollies with the tuna in it. There's an American comic shop in here we can check out. I went there last time. It's kind of cool. I don't think they have a lot of they do have a lot of English comics, but they have a lot of Japanese trade paperbacks if you want to read Marvel comics in English. $40,000 yen for a water bottle? Where? It's not a water bottle down, baby. You gotta stay hydrated. Modems haven't died yet. It's been a full day full of solid connections. That's pretty good. Blister Comics. Is he open? There's never anybody in here. Nice and cool. Yeah. Uncanny X-Men. What's the name? I need some Spider-Man, bro. yen comics, Justice League, Secret Warriors. No, he's got quite a crazy. I don't know anywhere else that has English comics like this. Bane, Cyborg, Rebirth. These are all Marvel. Doom's Division. Some of these are fairly newish, 800 yen. Goddess mode. What is Snot Girl? Hello. Transformers. This is Mega Man? Yeah, these are all in English. These trade paperbacks are Japanese. Sonic the Hedgehog. Brand New Day Spider-Man. These are 1,000 yen, $4. Seems fair. Spider-Man and Superman. This is a cover. Uncanny X-Men. These are all new, right? Konshu no Tarashi. Yes, this is like this week's. There's a lot. What is the Amazing Spider-Man up to these days? I haven't read this in so long. This is from Bonus Digital Edition. Doesn't say a date, right? Street Fighter. What is a Little Mega Man? Very unsettling art. How much is this? 2,500. Yeah, these are all in English. Why does he look like that? This guy. Darkstalkers. Sakura Gambaru. These are English trade paperbacks. I'm trying to find some that I was looking for. 700 yen. Spider-Gwen. Ooh. There's some bangers in here. Jesus Christ, what is this? Fantastic Forum Doom 2099? This has to be like hundreds of dollars. This is a hardcover Shonko. This is the Amazing Spider-Man. These are the omnibuses. I'm always looking for the Civil War ones because those, I want to reread those. I've never seen those afterwards. These are 1,000 yen comics. What do you get for 1,000 yen? Ooh, not that. Not that. Power Girl. Superman 79. Supergirl. Star Wars comics. Batman and Scooby-Doo. Really cool. Thank you. It always kind of bums me out to see that nobody ever visits the store ever. Because it's the most extensive comic shop I've ever seen, American comic shop I've ever seen in Japan, right? Thank you for the Prime, NES Freak. It's pretty good. Like, I'm always into, like, American comics. I've always been, you know, more than Japanese ones. But also, it's just a lot of people just can't read English, so that's probably it as well, right? I never knew this. It's called Blister Comics. I stumbled on it by accident as well. I never knew it existed either. So it's kind of cool. We can go to Trader for a bit. See what's new in the land of retro games. Hopefully they have a bathroom. Magic Maid Cafe, okay. The trash can is fine. We don't need a trash can. On weekday Wednesdays? Aren't Wednesdays like release dates for comic book stores? I actually don't know. But he has a lot more releases than like the comic bookstores next home. I mean, 1,000 yen for a comic, it's $4 US. So it's not like he's overcharging. Everything in there was pretty well charged. Well priced, in my opinion. 500 yen comics, 700 yen comics. I just don't think there's a lot of demand for that stuff in Akihabara. It's just one of those things. There's an American comic store near my house that just like recently went out of business as well. It seems to happen quite a bit. Oh, we just passed Trader. It's over here.
It was.
It's just one of those things, you know? If they have enough divan to offer pull boxes. I hope these windows are UV rated. Straight to the junk bin, baby. But yeah, with the amount of like infinite 100 yen manga out here, I understand the demand, you know, just isn't there. 600 for this. This is an 8-bit do receiver. SNES, SNES, oh, for the classic edition. That's kind of cool. Not really something I need, but $21,000 for these Famicom series. Is Mickey Mirrors Aki? Hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm sorry you miss it, but I'm happy to show you some of it. Here's a boxed Zelda for 19,000. I mean, that game is hard to find. Better off with the disc vision system. There's a lot of neat stuff. There always is, my friend. There always is. Here's one of those Famicom. Dude, 2,400. I might buy this. It's for those anime music DX. What is this? Kira Kira Star. I actually don't know what this one is. I know the music ones. This is one of my Club Nintendo grails. Speaking of grails, it's 20,000 yen. But this is what I mean. All my Club Nintendo stuff, all my grails are just too expensive. But this is 20,000 yen, but it's Legend of Zelda. And it actually is just the Ocarina of Time. Like in Japan, this was a Club Nintendo exclusive. Do they have Pokemon? No, they don't. There's no Pokemon games. This is a wrestling game that I barely see. Pro Wrestling Revolution. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of grills, but like I don't really care for them because I'm not about to just spend 20,000 yen. You know what I mean? It's not like it's difficult to play Ocarina of Time in any way, let alone the GameCube. Here's a Contra. 17,400. We saw this earlier today. I think we saw this earlier today, or at least yesterday. This one's 16,000. Might have been a different version, because this one's quite a bit. Went to sleep, now at work the next morning, you're still on? Yeah, but I mean, I have a modded GameCube, so it's not like I can't play the game. Yeah, that's the same one, dude. It's the exact same release, Megastar. Ocarina of Time, Master Quest. I don't know about Majora's Mask, but it does have Master Quest. Damn, Doom 64 is 15,000 now? Hey, Quest 64 is a solid 7,600. That is tempting, dude. That is tempting.
We will do our very best to help you. Whether you are looking to sell or shop, you can come to Trader here in Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you.
NBA in the zone too.
When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product, and refrain from taking products to other floors.
It's quite slim on the N64. They used to have a lot more. What is this again? Space. This looks like War Gods, but it's. I know it's not. Space Dynamite. It's a fighting game. It's like bootleg Killer Instinct with an amazing render. This is only two. Does it have the cards though? Yeah, it doesn't have the e-reader or the cards, and it's still 3,000 yen? Nah. This is Super Real Mahjong P5. I don't think I've seen this one in a while. Suguro Resort. We can go upstairs to check out the PlayStation stuff as well. This is a pretty rare one, the mask. These are just new games. Advance Wars 1 and 2, Turtles Cowabunga Collection. This is kind of cool, an American Super Mario Brothers 4. Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3. Whoa! Grill alert. Well, not really, but a boxed WCW NWO Revenge for 9,880. It's like $50, right? Also, Ravens is chilling. Speaking of Hulk Hogan, why are these here, man? Location? First time channel. Unironically, today we're actually in Akihabara. Rushing beat. Can you feel any hype? Yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. Not just for like the console itself, but the fact that they're just re-releasing a retro console is a very exciting thing. Alright, let's go upstairs. WCW is a fun game, yeah. Still is. But it also was. Yeah, it smells funky in here.
最新作からレアもの、レトロなものまでお探しの商品がございましたら在庫豊富なトレーダーへ
Speaking of awesome games.
またお探しの商品が見つからないときや
Dude, Akira Psycho Ball? Isn't this like a pinball game?
スタッフまでお気軽にお尋ねください。親切丁寧にお答えいたします。買い取りから販売まで秋葉原のトレーダーをぜひご利用ください。
I really appreciate the stream. Appreciate you, man. I don't mind doing it. This is Chrono Trigger. I was gonna say I heard Chrono Trigger.
If you are looking for anything from new releases to
Chrono Cross.
look no further.
This Angel Graffiti, and then it's like 2,500 for this big ass box. If this was like Wrestle Angels, but that's not. I don't know what. Like this is actually just yeah.
Feel free to ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to
Front Mission 2,
whether you are looking to sell or shop. You can
Heaven's Gate.
here in Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product and refrain from taking products.
It's a pinball game. I think I can find it cheaper though. Really? I see 4,000 yen for a game that I've never. You never know, right? But it's like a game I've never seen before. Mega Man 2 for the PlayStation, but it's just Mega Man 2, so I guess it's just a reprint of whatever strategy guide they had for the the Famicom. What is MDK? XCOM. Gun Frontier. Shoot 'em up. Murder, death, kill. For real? Dude, Dragon's there for the Mega CD. Not one, but two. In this little cover-rooney. Now this was their Neo Geo section, but even that one Neo Geo game they had is gone now. Snatcher CD-ROM, but what is this? CD-ROM pilot disc. Wait, Sexy Idol Mahjong Monogatari. Ooh. Is this the same? Remember, this is a Mahjong game. And then they got 04 Champ 2. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. You finally catch you live. What's up, bro? We're just chilling, man. Shinobi for the PC Engine. What is Body Conquest 2? And why do I need this game in my collection? Body Conquest 2. I'm pretty sure Baka is asleep, but he would know what this is. Isn't this one of those like dungeon crawlers, but instead of enemies, it's just girls? 20,000 yen though. Why is all the freaky games? This is another Mahjong. This isn't even a Mahjong game. Always a treat to catch you live. Hell yeah, man. Don't worry, I'll go back to the regular games after this. This is another one. They have to censor it. This is another one. There's Last Sword, and it's like all the enemies are girls. Splatterhouse though, for the PC Engine. Are you in the naughty section? No, this is just the PC Engine CD section. Like this is the Saturn. It's not. This is like the normal game section. Night Truth, explanation of the paranormal.
Thank you for shopping at Trader today.
We just happened to pick these games. Just happened to be all freaky. Look, there's a Puzzle Bobble here as well. All right, 1,000 yen for Puzzle Bobble 3 on the Sega Saturn. That's an instant buy.
Look no further. With our
1,100 yen. Come on, man.
is your one-stop shop.
Don't tell me there's no deals in Akiba, man. Look at Puzzle Bobble 3 for the Saturn with the spine
Feel
cart.
free to ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to help you. Whether you are looking
That's a no-brainer, dude. I got Puzzle Bobble too.
Here in Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product, and refrain from taking
Hey, it's
products to
NBA
other
Jam
stores.
for the Japanese Saturn. This might be a pretty accurate. I don't know. You guys would know this? Is the Saturn NBA Jam a good port? If this had a spine cart, because this is the tournament edition, and the Super Famicom tournament edition is like $100, and this one's like 3,000-4,000, but it doesn't have a spine cart, so you know. Rules are rules. This is a sealed game, but it's like a horse betting. Always something to be found here, man. Puzzle Bobble is fun, right? That's the Neo Geo one, right? With the little... I don't know if the controller ever like that. I actually didn't know this came out on this. Yes, I did, but just Burning Fest. Paperboy, these are all Mega Drive. 32X. Game Gear. There's a lot of Mega Drive. What is Slime World? Melt or be melted. I don't want to do neither. Are these VHSs? No, these are just like Blu-ray box. Oh, this is anime. Glow Lancer 4. These are the big boxes. They move them all here. This is the Triggerheart Excelica for the PlayStation 2, which is kind of a really cool thing because it comes with this figure. It's a great shoot 'em up, but I'm just secretly hoping to find like more Final Fantasy stuff. This is the Final Fantasy the Phantasy Star Big Box Edition. This one comes with the binder apparently, because you remember we found the binder apart separately. This is the special edition of Pia Carrot. Already have it, but it's got some cool stuff in here. Hey, there's a sealed Pia Carrot. Shit. Same price, 3,000 yen. I mean, I'm okay. I don't need to own a sealed Carrot, but a lot of these are just anime, unfortunately. This is cool. This is Laserdisc, so maybe we should be a little. No, this is just a collection of Laserdisc. But this is American Booger Man. Cascade, and then this is like 16-bit Mega. I think this is an aftermarket game, right? Arcagis Revolution with bootleg Captain Picard. And they just have these. That's kind of cool. This is another aftermarket, just panorama cotton. This works. Homebrew is such a weird word because it's like it is cotton. Like this is another cotton. 7,000 yen. So this is like God of War 3. These are American games. Oh shit, this whole thing is American games. Manhunt 2 for the PSP. Unfortunately, this is an expensive game.
Welcome. Thank you for shopping
Saints
at
Row,
Trader
Sniper
today.
Elite.
Trader is a game and hobby specialty shop. If you are looking for anything from new releases to rare or retro merchandise,
Alright.
look no further.
Turok 2.
With our wide selection of products,
Seeds of Evil.
Trader is your one-stop shop. If you are having trouble finding something or
The trader now is could fix me?
feel
Really?
free to ask a staff member near you.
Why did they make a game called School Love? Why would you not, you
Whether
know?
you are looking to sell or shop, you can come to Trader here in Akihabara.
Oh, here we
and
go.
we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product and refrain from taking products to other floors.
It's DX back. Are those fat PS1 boxes? This is a the K-type. It's like a phone cord for the PS1. And this is Eve Burst Error. Or Eve Artifact. I don't know, just Eve.
Is it all retro?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this. Tokyo Shadow. This is one of those movie. Derby Analyst. Oh, this is like okay. This is definitely the freaky aisle. I'll stay away from this. Doki Doki. Nopia carrots. DEFCON 5? How? Early 3D games just have such a vibe to them, man. CD Genjin. 13,000. Emerald Dragon. Some PC effects stuff even. Yeah, their Neo Geo showcase is just kind of completely gone. We tried to take a nap and it's been 6 hours. That's a good nap though. You feel better? Sometimes I do that too. I just kind of like, hey Yumi, I'm gonna go take a nap. Huapa, 6 hours later. Here's the Xbox stuff. Muzzle flash. Bistro QB, of course.
いらっしゃいませ。ご来店誠にありがとうございます。こちらはゲーム、DVD、ホビーショップ、
I saw this last time, a rhythm pad.
最新作からレアもの、レトロなものまでお探しの商品がございましたら在庫豊富なトレーダーへぜひご来店ください。またお探しの商品が見つからない時やご質問などがございましたらお近くのスタッフまでお気軽にお尋ねください。親切丁寧にお答えいたします。
This is the anniversary edition. PlayStation Portal.
Welcome. Thank you for shopping at Trader today. Trader is a game and hobby specialty shop. If you are looking for anything from new releases to rare or retro merchandise, look no further. With our wide selection of items, Trader is your one-stop shop. If you are having trouble finding something or have any questions,
Australian Mass Effect.
staff member near you.
500 yen.
We will do our very best to help you.
Alright, let's pay for this and go to the next stop.
Or shop. You can come to
お願いします。
Trader here in Akihabara. When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product and refrain from taking products to other floors.
1800円です。
お願いします。1100円頂戴いただきます。石川です。
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you. You're going to see all the other floors? Why not, right?
Quand même arrivé peut-être un quart d'heure avant.
This is actually the most popular floor. It's so full. They definitely turned the volume down. I don't know if they like had complaints about that, but this place used to be absolutely unbearable in terms of noise levels. My day's been going pretty good. What's up, Brio? The spicy floor in Trader, it was quite eye-opening. Yeah, welcome to Japan, bro. First time for everything, huh? Let's get out of here. This is way too crowded. They still had some rare stuff by the counters that I wanted to see. You just woke up, rise and shine, brother. What up, Europe? That's always around this time, right? That Europe wakes up. This is all their rare stuff, all their Pokémons. Here's an American Mystic Quest for 16,000. I'm actually tempted to get that just because I like Mystic Quest as much. What is Harley's Humongous Adventure? Humongous what? Look at that, Harley's Humongous Adventure. We were talking about Toy Story on the Super Famicom that someone was asking earlier. That came out, and then the mask, somebody stopped me. Pokémons are expensive. And when you wake up, you always miss the middle part. It's all good, brother. I think a lot of people do that. It makes me a bit sad during the middle of the day when it's all quiet, but you guys always come back. Street Fighter 03, Spider-Man, Super Real Mahjong for the Game Boy fans. These are all spicy titles. I hope this glass is UV protected. I think it is.
But big size.
Turtles 3, Ultimate Spider-Man for the DS, Aladdin for the Game Boy Advance. I didn't know this came out for the GBA. I'm gonna put that shit on the flash card. I didn't know there was an Aladdin on the Game Boy Advance. Is it the same as like the Mega Drive one? Here's a Punch Out in the box. Alright, it's time for a snacky snack. It's absolutely time for a snacky snack. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Welcome in, brother. Where, also I gotta pee. We can pee in
Are you for him?
yeah, man.
Yes, I'm such a big fan of you.
What's up? I'm live streaming, is that okay?
That's all good, mate.
What's up? What's your name, bro?
Thomas.
Thomas. What's your name, brother?
Deacon.
Nice to meet you.
From Australia.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I saw that you were doing a live stream earlier
Yeah.
today, and you were looking at trade. I was just like, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, I've been up since like 5 in the morning today. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been there, been to Tokyo a couple times before. And I was
Hell
like,
yeah, man.
I wonder where you are, and you're always in different areas.
I'm always very, yeah. Today's like a Monday. I like to stay in Tokyo on Mondays because it's less crowded, but also not really, right?
Yeah, we came here a couple days ago, and then we were trying, because the streets normally close yesterday, you know, we were just like, we may as well just go into Nakano and get better prices.
You've been in, how long you been in Japan for?
Came in 2 days ago.
2 days ago? Is your first time?
Third time now.
Third time? Hell yeah,
It's his
man.
first time, so I mean...
It's a big moment, right? It's a lot to process, man.
Can I take an image with you?
Of course. Yeah. No worries, man. Be sure to tag me if you post it anywhere, man. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your vacation. It was nice meeting you, man. Thank you, guys, man. Appreciate it. We're not blocking. We were literally on the side of the road, brother. No one's blocking the road. Cool guys, man. Awesome. Always love when that happens. Do you live in Tokyo? Yes, sir. 7 years and counting. It's almost 8. It's crazy. Never seen those guys. Never seen those guys in Australia before. Well, it's a big country, dude. I know it's an island, but it's a big island. You got raided in real life. I always like when that happens, man. You're telling me? Awesome meeting you, brother. Oh, that's you? If you were on Twitch, I would make you a VIP, but appreciate it, brother. Chat also says hi. Kebab? Dude, hell yeah, man. I gotta go. I really gotta pee, though. We're gonna go to Radio Kaikan now. And then, because they have bathrooms there and also cool things. Might run into you if you visit Beep. I don't think I will, because they don't allow like filming and streaming as a general rule. I'll send them a message to ask permission beforehand. You ramble? Yeah, no, I appreciate it, brother. It's super appreciated. It's always nice to run into viewers. The only thing I know about Australia is, you guys know Wood from Beat 'em Ups? I used to watch his blog like 15 years ago. And he was like, I already knew him from like the Game Chasers, but he still lived in Australia. And his blog was like game hunting in Australia. And so much of it was just driving through nothingness. That's all I know about game hunting in Australia. Where did you live before? Before this, I lived in the Netherlands. Actually, Aruba for a bit, and then the Netherlands, and before that, Aruba again. It's quite a back and forth a bit. You never did an Aussie accent? It's because I can't, man. I can't do an Aussie accent. It's gonna become British, like real quick. Hit and miss? Yeah. It's also all PAL. Like, I really don't like PAL, like 50 hertz. He's lying. He actually lived in McKinney, Texas. Gary, Indiana, right? People always tell me not to go to Gary, Indiana, but isn't that bad? What is the worst that could happen if I go to Gary, Indiana without a car and I do like a live stream like this and I'll just walk around? Like, what's the worst? You get shot? That's pretty bad. That's definitely a worst case scenario. Why is there always a G-Wagon here? In Japan they call this like the tax write-off mobile. Like the G-Wagons. You get robbed and stabbed and no health care? I wonder if I'll have to get travel insurance. That's a good point. Project Black and White Lotus Land. They really just make trading cards, man, out of everything. I don't know if I've seen Deliverance. I'm actually not entirely sure. Honestly, been following through YouTube. Hell yeah, man. No, it's okay, man. VIP Electro Punk TTV. That's the rule. If you meet me in person, you get VIP. Just automatically. Most U.S. hospitals will laugh at your travel insurance. That's not how travel insurance works. You pay full price, go home, get it reimbursed in your own country. They don't. It's not just. They don't honor random ass insurance in a different country. It doesn't work like that. Okay, we can go look at these in a bit. I gotta go pee, chat, so I'll be right back. Better network now. It was great seeing you. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, brother. You've been running through Yokohama. Hell yeah, man. Now you're back here. That's a long day. All right. I'll be right back. We're back, boys. That was very relieving. Who is this? I don't remember this anime. And then, is this Lane? This isn't Lane, is it? It kind of looks like Lane. But I don't remember Lane having a uniform like that. Also, when did Nami have swords like Zoro? And then one sword fell. Oh, I guess it's just on the bottom. It's like Gans? Yeah, I haven't seen that, so that makes sense. That was not Lane, dude. They said it was Gans. Okay, half of you said it's Gans, other half said it's Lane. This was Lane, dude. Finding a bathroom, shiny Pokemon. Radio Kaikan, this is one. Any of these big buildings have bathrooms though. You gotta, I mean, I just happen to know that, but they're hard to find, yeah. This is me when I wake up in the morning. I put on my sunglasses and I do this pose. And I look like this. Also, Bulma riding the motorcycle Capsule Corp thing, that's kind of cool. It's Lane? That's crazy, man. Who said art, buddy? Ban him. This is kind of cool. It's, you kind of never see an L. This is just XQC though. Talking about this is L. Any VHS stores? No, there's no specific VHS stores. You just gotta be lucky to find a book of that carries VHS stores. That carries VHS. All authentic and it's the same guy. All of these are the same guy. I swear this guy owns like 30 of these boxes. He has another one over here. Guy's making bank. A complete in box Super Famicom Junior, 30,000 yen. Fits in a, I don't know how much dollars that is. 20, 30? I actually don't know. That thing kind of varies by price a lot. Little shanks. Why does Luffy have the One Piece? I guess not the One Piece, because we haven't seen that yet, but... We're not desirable? Yeah. Shinji and this guy. Why is this Mario with a USB cable? What is that? What would Mario need a USB cable for? Supersonico, this guy. Oh, it's the big polygonal cloud, and it's a small one. We just need Sephiroth, but I'm not paying this for Sephiroth. This is the cloud amoeba. But like, again, you can just buy these at the Nintendo store for like 2,000 yen. Maybe not this specific one, but... Which medieval anime is this from? Because, like, what even is happening? What is the scene of the situation where they needed to make a figure of that? This is all Naruto. I did not expect you to be that tall. Yeah, a lot of people expect. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. Every time I make an intro for my video, I like squat. Mushoku Tensei. All right, I'm screenshotting that because I just wanted to know the name. That's going on the server. Alright. Okay, Ryu, that's mean. What do you mean 45-year-old boy? Time to go shopping again? We'll catch the stream. Thank you so much, brother. What up, Durek? Welcome back in. Thank you for saying hi. That was awesome, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is a nothing floor. We gotta skip this one. What up, Dex? It's pretty much the big reason Isekai blew up the way it did. Wasn't the first Isekai like Sword Art Online? That's the one. That's the first one I saw where they go into an RPG, right? This floor is also dookie. There's another retro game floor in one of these floors. You look a bit older, but not more than 30. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you explain more, Max? The big reason Isekai blew up? Man, I'm hungry. I really want a snacky snack. And a drinky drink. But this is my life right now. Well, that was me, so yay. This place has some really cool model kits. Also me in the mirror. 30, he hasn't aged. I aged backwards, dude. Dude, it's gonna be my 25th birthday in September. We have to do something cool. We have to celebrate. I never celebrate my birthday. But for stream I will. Look at these big Ultraman things. It's not the first one. Isekai existed before then, but Sword Art .hack blew it up. Oh, okay. So that one that you guys just sent was like a really popular one. These are cool. This place is affiliated with Wonder Festival, apparently. Easy write about Amnesia Trope games. Yeah, I mean technically someone said Final Fantasy X is an isekai and I don't like that they did that. Because I can't argue. Some of these are just bugs. Fish. Fee. What is this, Seiko? They've got the Kingdom Hearts Game Boy Advance SP in the box for $52,000. That's crazy. I didn't know this place had games. How much is this? Does it have a price? It doesn't. Why is this one all chained up? This is all the Meekers. Hatsuner Meeker. Why is there a Miku Zaku with a leak? That exists. Touchy with the goon fingers. I'm just inspecting the merchandise in case I wanted to purchase it. Why does this guy got a bunch of rabbits? There's even more over here. I want to go upstairs because they got the Steins Gate glass Coca-Cola machine. Are we watching you? My bad, bro. This place always has loud music, but it's not bad music. Except for this song is kind of dookie. This is the this is what we call the demonetization store. Dude, nobody cares about stupid devices like that. Uberworld. Is this Uberworld? I know a guy that's like such a big fan of Uberworld. 500 yen for this big thing? How is this 500 yen? What do you do with it? Oh, this one has the Yoshi. You put it in the Donkey Kong banana. Shut up. Is it a coin bag? Damn, bro. The blind boxes had a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I've never seen this lunch sculpture before. And this is the Peachy Peachy gal. This is the Bunny Boma. We bought the black version of. How much is this? This is the box one. This is the black version of this we bought at the Bunny Boma that we found. Since these are all like expensive, I'm assuming this one, the Peachy Peachy Android 18, is 7,000. It's gonna be 8,000. It's 4,000 loose. Does that make sense? Is that a Darth Vader coin bag? For 500 yen. But I already have Animal Crossing coin bag. Let's see if we can get a glass bottle Coca-Cola. I hope so. They sell out a lot. Tsumetai Coca-Cola arimasu. Hai. What y'all know about the glass bottle? Huapa. Zoomers don't know about this, man. And then you hit him with the. Unfortunately, it doesn't have all the sugars that it used to have, but still. There's a Steins Gate vending machine here as well, because like this is the Steins Gate building, right? And I don't really know what these things are, but I never cared. It's like a mystery. The biggest lie Steins Gate ever told me was that there was CRT shops in Akihabara. Mexican Coke, yeah. I don't think I've ever had that in my life. Yeah, from the day I've set foot in Japan, I've been looking for CRT shops like the one in Steins Gate, and they just don't exist. You don't want to live in a Coke? Amen, brother. That green cola, since you saw it, you mean the sugar-free one? And you put the bottle back. Just like the pioneers used to do it. The stevia Greek one, yeah, man. Tomoka Products. But this is like a company. This isn't, yeah. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. And we'll make ourselves to the next location. There's still many more things to do. We've only been streaming for 10.5 hours. I don't think I've sat down yet in 10.5 hours. That's also kind of crazy, but... Steal 2 crystal bottles? No. You gotta recycle, man. DVD stove? Oh, we can't do that. The launch figure looked cool, right? I've never seen it before. yen. I was gonna say magical drop, like Puzzle Bob with 3. You know what's the fun thing about this place? It's the polar opposite of like H&M and Zara. You know when you go to like Zara and H&M, Forever 21, you always see a group of exhausted guys sitting on this little bench, right? Well, here you see a bunch of like girls exhausted in the stairway, just waiting for their husband to finish buying their bullshit. I did sit down at POTAMELT, you're right. Well, I forget things, Bucko. But that's the fun part about Akihabara. Like, there's always like, it's the complete opposite. You have all these annoyed, exhausted significant others. Kim lives in our dreams? I hope not. Every time we finish the sentence with Baka? Yeah, I think it's really funny that we just call him Baka. Ayumi also just loves that name. Like, we talk about Baka sometimes. Because Ayumi's always in the chat, right? Even when she's not chatting, she's usually there. She's like, can't Baka do that? I'm like, maybe. What about Baka? Stuff just bleeds into my personal life. I emptied one of these machines to get the Mother 2 gacha. Time for pepper lunch. Let's go to Beep. Let's go to the new Beep. There's also still like Yodobashi camera, but I want to take a picture of Beep while it's still light out. I think we got to go across the street to get a good picture of it. All you do is talk about Baka Retro Tegi? No, it's not that bad. We've just mentioned him once or twice. We still have a lot of stuff to do. We can't eat yet. There are things that still need to be streamed. Idols looking for new fans. How are beef prices? Market price. They're not like cheap. But I don't know, people gotta figure out that like a place like Beep is a specialty store. Right? That's the whole appeal of it. So you're not gonna find, I mean they got junk bins and stuff, but is Pim getting tired yet? No, I'm good. So this is where Beep is. This is the Akihabara station is there. I haven't been there yet, but I know where it is. Tamashi Nations is here. We go down there, that's where it is. I'm gonna go to the other side of the street so we can take a cool picture of it before it gets dark. We should be able to find it. Classic McDonald's? I could go for some McDonald's now. Did you end up eating something Hawaiian yesterday? Did we? No, we skipped that. Because we went to that big hard off in Hachioji, right? And then we ended up spending like 4 or 5 hours just in there. I say it's just me. And besides all the tech issues, we still just had a phenomenal stream in there. We busted out the phone and everything. So I just decided to like move on and go somewhere else. Because we had quite a bit of a walk and then it was so hot, I just bailed and took a train. I mean, the VOD is there, but yeah, we didn't ended up doing all of that. I wonder which of these is Beep though. I knew it was here. I just don't know which one of these. Because there's Tokyo Gamers. And I'm actually confused now because I thought it was definitely going to be one of these, but is it already on Google Maps? Oh, there it is. I already see it. Here's Sammy earlier. All good. It was great. 1,000 yen sandwich. Dude, look at the Itasha Miyara. That's a sentence. Look, he's gonna pull up. That thing is fully wrapped, dude. I love Akiba. Look at this. What an absolute legend. That's cooler than the ones in the Itasa show. He's just doing it for the love of the game. It's hair, boys. So anyway, you follow this thing, and then here it is. So they got their own little storage unit in here, which is bigger than voice crack than the bushes. They did mention that the bushes. Unfortunately, there's a lady parked in front of it. But here it is, boys. I'm gonna take a picture. In case you didn't know, now you know. It is behind the bushes. We'll go check it out. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. 6'5". I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Cool sign too. I think it really works with their aesthetic. Now you have to redo the Akiba guide. I mean, yeah, next year. Oh, there's someone in there. They're taping. I saw someone tape this window. Where are your games, sir? I'll wait till these people pass. What up, Fluxo? Yeah, we're still going. Or if we get like a wide angle. Okay. Alright, sure. Yeah, let's walk back. No, I'm here. So I wanted to post this. Just in time. Alright, we got a couple pictures. I was moving on Klaus's birthday. Who's Klaus? You mean Alex? I don't think it's his birthday. Yeah, that's Beep. When is it opening? Soonish? Someone said it in the chat. I think it's like it's May, right? I think like July. Somewhere in July it opens. They're just, it takes a lot to set up a store like that, right? We'll go here, we'll have a beer here later. So what is Beep? It's a retro game store. Literally, it's mostly PC games. Okay, this is a Motorcycle Man anime. And this is a pop-up dedicated to the Motorcycle Guy magazine or anime. That's kind of cool, the Honda. I want that. I don't want that plant, but it's Alex Krauss, which became Klaus. It was his birthday? I didn't know that. I'm gonna send him a message. Is it 3D printer? You can buy it and take it home today. Yeah, but it's like 90,000 yen, dude. You can also not. You can rent this Scooty Puff, by the way. If you go to Akiba, you can just rent this shit and go game hunting with the Scooty Puff. If they pay me, I'll make a video about it. Isn't this Mario thing a Club Nintendo? It's 5,000 yen. If it's a Club Nintendo thing, I will purchase it. I don't think it is. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. But this Mario, like, Sofubi thing, it's 5,000 yen. But it might... No, I don't think it is. 5,000 yen is nice, though. Can I Google Lens it? I want to Google Lens it. It's a 30th Gold Mario. Okay, it goes for like 3 days. It's a Taito Super Mario 30th Anniversary Gold Mario big action figure. No, it's not a Club Nintendo. Thank you, AI. Bulma, 28K for this big. Yeah, I was confused with that. But the Golden Mario statue isn't this Sofubi one. That's just a Taito Crane game thing, which is fine. Was more expensive, that machine or the TV you saw the other day? You have to be a bit more specific, bro. Indie Sofubi. Super Real 696 boy. See, this is what I mean with Mandarake. This is one of their older posters compared to the II slop. Creature Bazaar invades Mandarake. This is like their art department made stuff like this. Right? But now it's just slop. There's a whole division that just doesn't, you know, gets cut out. Getting to the new hard off and new pickups? No, it was the one in Shinjuku. It was like crazy expensive. But it was technically a new one. Kaiju Buska. This is just all Sofubi, man. It's so cool. It's very unfortunate, you know? Why is this guy just a knife? Like that's his head. Domino, man. Goku is your favorite shop? Which shop is that, man? This guy's always been one of my favorite monster. Almost knocked this thing over. Good thing it's all connected. It's for all the Kinnikuman guys. The shop is called... Oh, really? I didn't know it had a specific name. I used to call this place Mandrake when I first came to Japan. Let's go to Mandarake. They got all the cool toys. Can a streamer get the onigiri, please? And something is right. I just had the Coca-Cola. It's been quite a bit of a day, right? It's been almost 11 hours. Wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner. Oh, si text sa unit. Fami chicken, Shogun burger. What up, Jasper? Been a while. Nah, no Shogun burger, brother. If they had one, I actually wouldn't mind trying it. It's a lot, dude. Is it just the light or is there something on the camera? A bit of both, I think. The way that this camera works, it's actually a camera floating into a thing. Well, that's what keeps it stable, right? Made cafe for dinner, baby body burger. I'm gonna go get a tuna mayo onigiri and I'm gonna take it from there. Da 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 da. Him is going to finish surrounded by bunny girls. Wouldn't be the first time, brother. 7 years in Japan. You think? Listen, don't make me. You don't know me, bro. I've been around the block. All right, it's not like that, bro. Is a floating gimbal? It kind of really is, though. You've been contemplated. I don't think I could eat it. And you're a fat American. Listen, brother. I'm not gonna say I'm skinny, but I'm definitely not fat. You can do this. You're gonna feel it a little bit, but it's honestly not the worst thing I've eaten so far in terms of size. No one's ever called me that. It's not that bad. It's big. It's a lot of schmeat But it's honestly quite the tasty burger. It's got a little bit of sauce on it. It's got some pickles. It's not a terrible burger. It's just excessive. But it's not even like that big. A lot of schmeat. It's a lot of schmeat. Sorry, boss. This is the self-register. We gotta go to the not self-register. What is this chicken? I always throw all the ones in there.
Hello.
Silky Smooth F-Zero GX. Dude, 4,000 yen. I bought Falcon Densetsu, which I don't... What is Falcon Densetsu in the wets? There's three, right? There's F-Zero GX. 4,000 is nice, though. The F-Zero GX, Falcon Densetsu, and I think there's just F-Zero Game Boy Advance, right? What's inside the bag? Puzzle Bubble 3 for the Sega Saturn. Feels good to say that. Also 4,300. Oh yeah, yo! Look at my Lawson socks. Are they tanned? Yeah, they. Oof. Let me slide these cuffs. Yeah, same here, brother. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I always mess it up. Those are good deals, brother. Nah, Dylan, don't let them ever... Don't ever let them convince you that putting all the coins in the box and getting a bill in return. I don't care, dude. Be the guy. Dump all of your coins in the box. Get a 1,000 yen bill in return. It doesn't matter, dude. Like, what are you gonna do with a bunch of 1 yen coins? You don't even live here, so like, might as well do it something useful with it. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. A solar flare does. We did a calf reveal yesterday. All right, chat. It's been 11 hours. I'm going to check how much battery I still have left, but all the modems are still operational. They didn't nor overheat, nor did the battery run out with the 2 fans. I'm going to let you guys go. Man, I love onigiri, man. We, like always, man, thank you guys for watching. It's been a wonderful 3 days. I'm very tired physically. It was very hard to get out of bed this morning, I'm not gonna lie. But as you start walking, it just kind of goes away. 1 yen coins are for stacking shrines. Dude, they're not even worth the metal that it's like made from. See you tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow, Final Fantasy. I really want to make a new video this weekend, so I'm going to try to do that. YouTubers, appreciate you guys for watching. Twitchers, I also appreciate you guys for watching. And I'm going to tweak my setup a little bit more, but we're definitely already in the summer setting, so that's good. Alright, boys. Have a great rest of your night. Great rest of your day. I'm tired, man. I'm going to pay with the train by coins because I forgot my Suica. So I'm about to get one of those small tickets and put coins in the Suica machine like a nuisance. Everyone's going to wait in line after me because it's going to take too long. And anyway, next IRL stream is next Saturday and Sunday like normal. Hopefully Monday another video. We'll see. That's it. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Just walk back. For the sake of argument, how much is it walking back home? 2 hours. But it's going to be dark. And I don't know if the battery will go for another couple hours. It's still in an experimental setup. Okay, bye.